the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. It's episode 1183. This is our bonus show, but it's not a Saturday. It's a Wednesday bonus show.
Hump day.
We got Liquid Skelly.
Change.
Yeah, we got Smarty. We got Liquid Skelly. This is also the go-home show for Actual Mania 3, which will be happening tomorrow. You should sign up. Patreon.com/DP.
Excuse me. Actual Mania.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Actual Mania
Get it
3.
right. God
Sorry,
damn.
I've got so many things going on right now. You know, there's a poll right now in the chat that I want to direct everyone's attention to. This is, I am going to bogify myself. I'll let you wait to figure out exactly what that means. When we hit 50%, I am going to bogify myself, and then I will start concocting a drink combo that will be added to throughout the show. When we hit 50% and I end this poll, the top 2 ingredients listed there will be mixed together, and I will start sipping on a drink combo fully bogified, and then we'll go ahead and figure out what our next ingredient is once we hit 75%.
That's most definitely what's up.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it every 10. I'm going to do it every 10%. So once we hit 60%, once we hit 70%, once we hit 80, 90, and then 100.
Well, we're
And
at
then-
40% right now.
Yeah.
So if someone wants to chuck us $80, Ben will go into Boglum mode.
I'm going to bogify myself.
Let's go. Bog Ben
I wanted
for
to
the
add
win.
something. I wanted to add something to this
Oh?
mix, if it's fine. Not your gross ass drink mix.
Why not?
Because I want to hurt myself to make sure you guys get your goal.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
Upstairs in my fridge, a little context, we went out shopping, and I found out that there was a hot sauce store called Pepper Palace.
Ooh.
Now,
Nice
this place has everything you could imagine. And one thing that caught my eye is I grabbed a jar of pickles, and that jar of pickles is currently marinating in the juices hold on. It's marinating in the juices of 3 things. Ben, can I get on the big screen for this just to kind of explain?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, thank you very much. It is marinating in the juices of 1, habanero peppers, 2, ghost chili peppers, 3, Carolina Reaper peppers.
Nice.
Now, get it to 100, and I will hurt myself with that.
Yeah, and then tomorrow
So-
morning when you take a dump, you'll really hurt yourself.
Oh, yeah.
That's always the
It's not
worst.
going to be fun. So, needless to say, y'all want suffering before actual mania begins. Let's fucking do it. Let's go.
Yeah, so you have me bogifying with the drink combos. We got Smarty torturing himself once we hit the goal. It's gonna be amazing.
Egghead will probably show up to be like, I gotta shock myself now. Specifically on the asshole.
He
Trying to outdo you.
We got to get Smarty to that pickle tickle.
pickle tickle.
Pickled. I don't like that.
That blowed out pickle tickle.
Yeah, and then I understand you wanted to cut a live promo on Ruby too.
Oh fuck! Are we doing that now? Is that what's happening?
I mean, we can either do that now or late. I mean, let's save it for later.
Let's save
for later.
it. Let's save it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Save it like those pickles, just let it sit in the juices there.
Let it simmer.
Samadana.
Oh, I miss this podcast so much.
Yeah, it's good to have you back on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Liquid Skelly in the house. It's going to get real freaking weird on Hump Day.
I understand Egghead has one last promo too.
Oh god.
That we'll play later also.
Listen, I don't want to be the advocate for Egghead here, but I have some idea as to what he's doing. I have a good idea. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but I have a good idea. I don't think that title is budget.
Let's go.
Oh, no. All right. Everyone get your votes in on the poll really quick here because
Bog Ben.
That went awfully fast.
The dark fire will not avail you.
Okay.
Flame of Buddha.
Okay. All right. I'm about to close the poll. I'm kind of sad because the top 2 ingredients don't have any alcohol in them, but I guess that's my fault for only picking one thing that actually had alcohol in it.
Do you have any?
Could you do another
parlay
poll
around? You
Well,
can slide
alcohol
in there?
mix.
Maybe I'll pour a little bit of Bud Light in there, you know,
Yeah,
but
a Bud Light base, I guess, right?
a little
need
bit.
some-
You're
You're gonna need some rot gut alcohol. You
but
got
not
some
too much.
Jepson's Malort going.
I don't
or
have
you got,
anything else
some
but Bud
Everclear,
Light
or-
right
Just
now.
Bud Light. Shoot.
Yeah. I didn't want to buy like a whole bunch of liquor or anything.
Yeah.
So the poll is closed. Hold on.
I would have brought some Jack Daniels if I would have known.
Oh, I wouldn't even.
Could have had some Jack Daniels.
I also don't want to be like blackout
Ben,
drunk.
you're wearing glasses.
I was talking. I want to just note that I was talking with Egghead a couple days ago, and I'm not gonna lie.
Bog Ben. Bog Ben.
I can't
was
wear my
ready for this.
headphones in this hat at the same time.
Can you slide them under, maybe?
That's most definitely what's up.
I could
wish
try
I had
and play
earbuds, but I
guitar
don't.
like him, but I don't think I can. No, but I was gonna say I was talking to Egghead recently, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to convince him to use Jepson's Malort in a future cringe video.
Some Malort.
Stupid fucking hat!
Uh-oh. Bog Ben.
Gotta
He's
stop
bogging
being
out.
cute, hat.
He's bogging out. Should
That's a
we
good fucking bog scream, dude.
I know it is.
should we cut some headphone holes into the bog hat?
Yes, absolutely. Like just on the top.
Yeah, I don't know how we would do it, but it might work.
You got a knife?
I don't know. Do we have a knife, scissors, or anything? Probably not.
Like on me. I'd have to like go upstairs and look for it. But yeah, because without it, I just look like a sophisticated gentleman.
Yeah, like right now, you look like you're about to teach a class at Rutgers.
Yeah. I'm your substitute teacher. Yeah, I have a big head anyway, too. So, like, this hat barely fits my head. And then, all right. So, 21 and up.
21.
You want to play 21?
I'm gonna take my headphones off to like mix this drink really quick.
Do you have like earbuds?
Yeah.
Ben? Is that something like
I don't have
like,
any.
Come on, you gotta use like if you're gonna wear that hat, you need like earbuds or something to like make up for it, or AirPods or some shit like that.
Live. If you have
Next time.
if you have some tape, we can
that's
tape
what you
the
have to
headphones to
donate.
the back of your head.
I don't want that.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Okay, go get your fucking drink.
The top 2 ingredients was Monster Energy drink and pickle brine.
Oh.
This is like a spicy pickle brine. I'm just gonna pour some in there.
Oh God! Little did we know that this DP episode is actually pickle themed.
I can't give you mine, but I'm drinking Monster Reserve
You gotta
Orange
show us
Dream.
that. Oh, the Monster Reserve Orange Dream. Look at that
It's
fish tank water
cups.
you got going on in there.
Delicious.
I wonder if we can like
Like you're just
get
making
somebody
a- you're
nearby to
just
bring a fish
making
tank over. Add some fish tank water to the Boglum mix.
I was gonna say I love you
Okay,
just
so
making
Monster
a hangover
Energy drink,
Monster,
21 and up.
spicy dill pickle chips. There's
Gonna
zesty
get
dill and
sweet.
garlic with green Monster Energy.
There's little like pepper seed chunks floating around in it. I'm gonna add a little bit of Bud Light too, because I can't like. I gotta
This is
do a
for-
little bit
it's
of
a
this.
free-
It's
a freebie.
all right. Oh my god.
It's not a drink combo if it's not 21 and up, is it?
That's why I added a little bit of beer.
Exactly.
Oh, it looks like cider. Ben's got a nice spicy cider.
I should. Yeah, I wish there were holes to put the headphones through, but like
I
there.
don't even know.
It
There
looks
you
more like a
go.
Cobra hat too.
There you go.
Yeah.
That works.
Actually, yeah.
Everything works
That's
out.
everything happens not for a reason. but
Benjamin
look at this
Boglum.
shit, dude. There's like shit floating in it.
It's a fish tank.
I wish I could see because of the green.
God,
but
it smells awful, dude. Take a smell.
I wouldn't be able to. I'm
do it.
I'm
do
gay.
it. No balls. Do it.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
I
should. I'm gay.
I mean, that's a good drink, Tubes. Yep, I'm. It's pretty tasty if I do say so myself.
Is it spicy?
A
little bit, yeah.
Can you taste the energy drink?
Yes.
Is there any flavor in there you can't taste?
No.
You can taste the bud. You can taste the energy.
The bud is the most mild of the flavor.
I would imagine,
it
yeah.
tastes like puke. Like,
does it have the alcoholic tinge to it?
Puke, is it like bile or is it like just like throw up in your mouth sort of flavor?
It tastes like when you wake up after being like totally trashed the night before and your stomach hurts and you're hungover and then you throw up and it's like all water. That's what it tastes like.
I remember that.
The bog bile.
Let me
the goddamn bog broth.
That's what we call a vodka wake up.
It's the bog broth.
Drink too much vodka and then all of a sudden you retch in your sleep and you're like, oh, I gotta go through a
Okay. I'm gonna start the poll.
Do 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 do.
You have tequila on you.
I don't have any other alcohol besides Bud Light.
Consider tequila.
Even better.
That would be top tier disgusting.
These are Dylan Mulvaney Bud Lights too.
Are they?
I assume.
I think only she got
What are you
the.
doing on DP and in Ben Pie seat?
Oh, Cobes took over Ben Pie's seat.
I rule the trolls' stinking lives.
I want to see Puff the Bearded Dragon on Ben's shoulder while this is going down.
That would be adorable.
Yes, that would be.
You should have dressed Space Puppy up as a bearded dragon.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my God.
That'd be the cutest bearded dragon I've ever seen.
Magicus is having bad flashbacks before he decided to listen to Gail Cord Schuler and quit drinking.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I was watching a Magic the Gathering card stream, and Lord Magicus's name came up because he suggested a card that was supposed to suggest a Fallen Empires card, and he suggested a card from the wrong set. Magicus. What the heck, man?
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Ah!
Is it tasty?
No.
Probably not.
It's not tasty?
There's something about pickle brine mixed with monster energy drink that is so vile.
Somebody should get us up to 60% so Ben can have some actual Bud Light in there. So he's not just drinking swill for the chill.
There's a little bit.
He should
Like a
top it
shot
off.
of Bud Light?
He should have some good alcoholism
a
in there.
splash of it. I guess we might as well get into our first topic today. Here we go. 21 and up. Wow.
That's what's up.
Turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TV, are they going to touch me?
The bullfight?
YouTube is censoring my comment. Says, doesn't bullfight make you gay?
Yes.
YouTube did not censor that comment.
Bullfighting makes you gay. Bud Light does not.
Toro.
Bullfighting's fucked up, honestly. It's like a very cruel thing.
I'm a
not fan.
conquistador.
Oh, God.
All right. Let's check this out. It's Ben Shapiro. He's freaking out about all kinds of things, like Matt Walsh's phone got hacked, so he talks about that, and he's very concerned about Disney turning kids gay.
Oh, Disney?
Yeah, Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't they been pretty good about pushing the hetero agenda forever?
Friend, Matt Walsh was hacked. His phone was hacked. Apparently, somebody actually duplicated his SIM card. There are only a couple of ways in which that can happen. As far as I understand, one is that somebody actually physically got access to Matt's phone. The other is that somebody actually mimicked Matt to the phone company and had them send a duplicate SIM card.
It's probably what happened.
Late last night, people started tweeting out from Matt Walsh's...
Chill. Let's say, hypothetically, I had no clue what to do with my hands.
Right.
Chill. Dial it back a little bit. Approach it a little less like you're on one, please.
Twitter account, a bunch of just vile kind of garbage. It was all shut down pretty quickly. But the important thing to recognize about the radical left trans movement particularly is just how aggressive they are. When I say aggressive, I don't mean like aggressive in their point of view. They are. But I mean aggressive as in they will cross any line in order to go after people they consider to be their enemies. So if you just say a man cannot be a woman, and
because Ben Shapiro has dark hair and his yarmulke is like the same color as his hair, I didn't even notice he wore one all the time until like a few years after I was aware of him.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until I started giving him kisses on the back of the head.
And you felt the little yarmulke?
That's felt. Mm-hmm. I felt the felt.
I actually didn't know either.
Woman cannot be a man.
I just found this out.
You literally just know? Yeah. Yes. He's like Orthodox, so he wears the yarmulke like all day. Like when he's out in public, he wears the yarmulke like all day. So,
and who believes
he probably only takes it off when he's like showering or like when he goes to sleep at night.
Believes he is a woman is wrong. If you just say that, which is what Matt Walsh does, if you ask people to define the word woman and they can't,
yarmulke stays on during sex. You think he has sex?
Yeah,
with his doctor wife.
We know his doctor wife doesn't get wet during coitus. That would be awkward if she did.
Okay, so why would he take it off while someone else is rounding his wife?
That drink combo's so good.
Angry
so good, you got to take another
that they
shot,
will hack your phone, that they will provide security threats sufficient that Matt has to have pretty much 24/7 security on his house, that he's had to cancel speeches due to the level of security threats that have been levied against him. And the tolerant left, they are so tolerant.
Have you ever like thought what Monster energy drink would taste like if you mixed it with spicy vinegar?
I'm not even sure what Monster Energy tastes like.
Have you ever had had a Red Bull?
Yeah, I've had a Red Bull.
It tastes similar.
Okay.
I would not say that it tastes similar to a Red Bull. It's sweeter than a Red Bull.
I would say they're pretty. I mean, like when you taste something, you're like, oh, it's like how when you taste Coke or Pepsi, you're like, oh, this is a cola. It's the same where like you drink Red Bull or Monster. It's an energy drink. It has like taurine and all that other crap in it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure. I got you that.
I just think Monster is more like, if I'm gonna give it like a description, I would say Monster is more syrupy. You know what I mean? Like it's sweeter because of like the syrup in it.
Do you think people who drink energy drinks on the regular like get a very refined palate for their preferred energy drink, or do you think
weird?
You think it eats their taste buds up?
I'm a connoisseur of energy drinks. Hold on, someone in the chat just said they took away the double down.
What?
They took away the double down.
No.
Sorry, what did they take away?
The double down.
The KFC double down.
Because the point here is,
it's gone.
Shows you who they are. When the radical left, not everybody on the left, when the radical left shows you who they are, believe them. So
the radical
last
left.
night,
who are
after
they?
Matt's phone was hacked, a bunch of the sort of left-wing blue checks on Twitter, the influencers, we might say, they came out.
Now everyone who has a blue check pays for it.
Yeah, like there are no more blue checks. They are left.
Right.
They're all right-wing people.
Yeah.
The woodwork in order to celebrate somebody being
Elon paid for.
Yeah, Elon bought.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He bought Stephen King a blue check mark.
I heard he did it for Bradshaw. Is that true? Like JBL?
I don't know. He said
really?
Elon said he only did it for 3 people.
Oh, okay.
He said he did it for Elon or for.
I think JBL was talking trash then because I saw him say it.
He said he did it for LeBron. He said he did it for LeBron James, Stephen King, and not Patrick Stewart, the fucking Captain Kirk.
William Shatner.
Yeah, Shatner.
William Shatner's almost 100 years old, man.
Yeah, he got Shatner a blue check mark, he said. And he said those are the only 3 he paid for.
Now, there are a lot of people on the left whose perspectives I do not particularly like. There are a lot of people on
Rattle
the left
Cube
by
asks, isn't gold checks the new blue check mark? Gold checks are if you're part of an organization, you're representative of an organization.
Usually disagree with. Many on the left who I believe their viewpoints actually reflect ideological wrong and evil. But
There's a lot of
am I
people
in
on the
favor
left
of
that I
their
disagree
phones
with.
being hacked
All
or
of
their
them.
computers being hacked? Of course not. That's absurd. We still live in a civil society in which
Oh,
crime
I see
should be
where he's
treated
going with
as
this.
crime. But this does not hold.
He's like, well, I think everyone getting hacked is bad, but the other side, they don't like that. It's like, come on. If someone he really did, like if they like hacked into Hunter Biden's phone and found all this fucked up stuff on it and like put it everywhere, he wouldn't be like, hey, it was wrong to hack him.
Wouldn't that be great if Hunter
trying
Biden
to fucking lead the charge to get Hunter Biden arrested?
Wouldn't that be great if Hunter Biden cared enough about his crack videos and horse fucking videos to put a passcode on his computer? He just leaves it open everywhere.
He was hoping people would find it. He was like, this is some Chad shit on here.
You know how many times
exactly.
I've found a laptop and it's got new Hunter Biden crack smoking porn on it? It's like 3 times a day.
True if you violate the scruples of the left. So, for example, Alejandro Caraballo, who is a man who believes that he is a woman and has had some surgeries to prove it, a wise Latina clinical instructor at Harvard Law at the Cyber Law Clinic, which, by the way, Harvard Law should take a very serious look at why somebody should be teaching at the Harvard Law Cyber Law Clinic, who believes that it is a good and useful thing to hack other people's phones. This person also writes for Wired and Slate and tweeted out, Matt Walsh's account has been hacked. Couldn't have happened to a more miserable piece of bleep. Now that seems like somebody
Where's the lie?
Yeah.
Where's the lie in that
wrong with that statement?
That's an opinion, right?
He is in fact a miserable piece of shit who can't
And
seem
they
to
condone it?
stop talking about everyone fucking else.
Kidding. Your kids, young adults, over at the Harvard Law Cyber Law Clinic. That seems like a perfectly appropriate response from an academic who writes for Wired and Slate, Alejandro Caraballo. And of course, Alejandro Caraballo is able to get away with this sort of stuff because Alejandro Caraballo...
He's trying to say a Hispanic name with the proper accent, and he's failing so hard.
He needs to learn how to roll his R's.
He should just say it like a gringo. Like, if you can't do it right, just say it like a gringo.
Caballero.
Yeah.
Is at the top of the intersectional list. This happens to be a wise Latino, who believes that he is a Latino, which is like so many checks on the intersectional.
That's why we came up with the tinks, Ben Shapiro.
Including celebrating when somebody's phone gets hacked. Or take, for example, Ron Filipkowski. So Ron Filipkowski
sounds like a Polish name.
Is a person who is, of course, another radical leftist. He has been seen on the BBC, CNN, MSNBC, CBS, and he tweeted out, Matt Walsh got hacked, and the last hour of his account has been fun. Again, it's all fun and games when it happens to somebody that you disagree with.
Where is the lie?
Yeah, and imagine advocating for the someone getting their devices possibly hacked and information leaked or otherwise compromised. Ben Shapiro could have never supported something like that.
To me, this is about as fun, and I think, just to clarify, the rules for YouTube and Twitch are different. I can use the word incel on YouTube, correct?
Yeah, you can say incel.
Okay, cool. This is the equivalent of recently, the incel community has been imploding because one of their figureheads had sex. So they consider this like LeBron retiring.
Which one did sex?
I don't remember which one exactly. I can pull it up. But they're like, you stabbed the fucking community in the back, you fucking Judas.
Oh my God.
How dare you betray the community for some woman to settle for you.
Yes. And it's the greatest fucking thing to see this. I use this as an equivalent to watching Matt Walsh's Twitter just fucking shit itself.
We just need to add a few more letters to LGBTQ. If we can add incel and closeted conservative, I think everybody would be okay.
So it's LGBTQI.
I'm gonna get this right. All right, wait, I got it. So it would be LGBTQIA2SICC+.
That's easy to remember.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Obviously,
Write it in
Occupy
the sky,
Democrats, which is another left-wing blue-checked account. They tweeted out, breaking. Far-right transphobe Matt Walsh appears to have had his Twitter account hacked as it begins pumping out deeply offensive tweets. And then it quotes a couple of these tweets, which are
grammatically incorrect. The gender-neutral term is Latino. Also, if Latinx is properly pronounced in Spanish, would be Latinish. X equals SH sound.
Yeah, it's
Mines
because
for more poop juice.
Poop, 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 poop.
Okay.
It's because it's called Latinx.
Okay. I would say where's the lie about this, but there are specific things I can tell that are in fact lies. So, spot the lies in this tweet. Go.
Well, I don't believe Joe Rogan is a PDF file. So I would say that is a lie.
I also don't believe that Matt Walsh's pronouns are that and neighbor. So, if you can ask him.
Hey, Bob.
I think Ben Shapiro might be one of the conservative pundits, one of the conservative talking heads that isn't a closeted homosexual.
Really?
I think Steven Crowder.
Was the one I was see. That's the needle in the haystack.
No, he could be a closeted ace. Now, if you said Ben Shapiro just doesn't have it and just isn't attracted at all, I would believe that.
I think Ben Shapiro's sexually attracted to pleasing his father. He's a little daddy's boy. That picture, the video of him when he was like 12 at the spelling bee or whatever, he was so proud to be making his papa proud. It was so cute. He's such a cute little boy. He's not a grown man, but he's got a wife and kids.
Don't call kids cute.
He's just a cute little boy.
Sicko shit. Kids are adorable.
Like Steven Crowder, closeted. You
spell the word
Nick Fuentes.
Let's say hypothetically I had to use that in a sentence. Continue. I'm sorry.
Absurd. Retweet, all caps. Retweet if you think that the hack couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Because this is the way that it works. Again, for my enemies, anything is sufficient, according to the radical left. Just delightful. These are the kind, nice, tolerant people. They're so kind and nice and tolerant that if you disagree with them, they want to see criminal things happen to you. They want to see... You want to know why America is getting more and more polarized?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
It's hard to play nice when the opposite side is also calling for essentially a trans genocide. So, like...
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Essentially. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to play nice and not wish karma get the better.
They won't even let me play a Harry Potter video game. You think they're gonna let Matt Walsh get away with existing? Get the fuck out of here.
Because there are people in public life on the left who say this sort of stuff, and nobody on the left actually condemns it. I'd like to see somebody on the left say that Alejandro Caraballo is doing something deeply wrong by celebrating a phone hacking. Or for Ron Filipkowski, or Occupy Democrats. Or, for example, Imani Gandhi, who is a writer for Rewire News Group, who tweeted out in very similar fashion that this was delightful. She tweeted, ugh, this bleep again. Clicks on Matt Walsh trending topic. Oh, how delightful. It's delightful when your enemies get hacked.
Solid opinion.
Or, for example, reporters like Stephen Monticelli, who is a writer for the Daily Beast. Stephen Monticelli tweeted out, just putting this out there, but it would really be something if whoever hacked Matt Walsh blog leaks the DMs.
That would be
This is
interesting.
always the rule, right? If they leak Donald Trump's tax returns, that's good. If there is a leak of national security secrets under Joe Biden, that's bad. If they leak a bunch of stuff about Donald Trump and his administration from the inside, if it's Alexander Vindman leaking Ukraine docs, that's good. If there is a leak that targets Democrats, that's bad.
Yes,
so I have a perspective on all of this, which is generally speaking...
That's how taking sides works.
Oh, so yes. Matt Walsh's DMs is equivalent to national secrets being leaked. Yes.
I like all the
Way to go.
leaks. Like, if you're a politician and your shit gets leaked, that's hilarious. Like, I've voted mostly Democrat for most of my life, but I thought the Anthony Weiner leaks were hilarious because his last name was Weiner and he got in trouble for showing his wiener.
Yeah, the one thing he shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
That's why I changed my last name from Diddler.
Shapiro has clearly never heard of the German word Schadenfreude or taking pleasure in the misery of another.
I remember when the Anthony Weiner thing was going on and I was watching TV and Ice-T was on there getting interviewed and the subject came up and he didn't know that his name was Weiner. And he's like, wait, his name is Weiner? I'm like, and I just laughed my ass off.
Leaks are bad. And also, generally speaking, phone hackings are bad. And if we live in a society where we respect each other,
that's not a lie. That's general. Phone hackings are in fact bad.
Leaks are not as bad as phone hackings. Leaks are not great, but like if you don't want to get caught, don't be a little bitch.
It's also called play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So entirely possible that he was doing pretty well at them stupid games.
So I finished the first drink combo. It feels like there's a tornado in my stomach right now. Just a reminder, I'm bogified right now. I'm making drink combos. Got a bunch of ingredients lined up. I'm asking you guys to pick the next drink combo. I'm gonna pour a good amount of Bud Light in here, and once we hit the next 10% milestone, then I'll add something else to it.
Are we going to have to add diarrhea to the poll?
No.
Members of the same civilization, you shouldn't celebrate when criminal things happen to your political opponents. But the left seems to have, the fact that they say this stuff out loud.
Monica thinks you need chips and salsa to add to it. Where are you going to get chips at this hour?
I mean, don't you guys call for fucking Hunter Biden's head? Like,
no, it's fine. Remember, they know better. They just don't say the quiet part out loud, and they don't directly advocate for things. See, they never call for it.
Wasn't there like a retaliatory? Well, that's not even a word, but I was gonna say when Trump got indicted, I definitely heard people being like, all right, well, we're gonna try and indict this president as a reaction.
Yeah,
to
it's
that.
like this tit for tat shit. Where like,
which the proper response to that is, all right, do it. If another president's doing something illegal, hold them accountable.
All right, let's see.
Just a thought.
On whether trans women could compete against the actual women. And Leah Thomas is very angry about this because as a beautiful woman, Leah Thomas has strong feelings that...
Okay, so it's one thing for him to give his opinion that I don't agree with, but he's also being like, oh, she's such a beautiful woman. He's saying it sarcastically.
Woman that I definitely don't want to look at her feet.
He's saying it sarcastically.
He's like a tall man.
So he's also calling her ugly on top of all the other bullshit that he's saying about her. Yeah.
All women, including women who still have penises, should be allowed to compete with the other women, even if they have
I bet she could kick your
ass.
And
a lot.
I'd like to see a fight between Leah Thomas and Ben Shapiro.
To be fair to Ben Shapiro, it's okay for him to have the opinion that she's ugly. It's not okay for him to have the opinion that she's not who she thinks she is in her own fucking
he's
head.
saying she's ugly because she's trans.
Yeah. Well,
for musculature.
Couple of like Blair White's hot.
My name is Leah Thomas. I'm a transgender woman, a former college swimmer, and the first trans athlete to be named Division I NCAA champion. That's why it breaks my heart to see trans kids across the country lose out on these opportunities.
They did pass a law in Ohio.
What is this fucking cartoon-ass face that Ben is making right now?
What the hell?
What is this?
Is he drinking a drink combo?
Yeah, he just had a drink combo, it seems.
Looks like he had a fucking bog drink enema happen just now, and he's just like, oh!
And that just got screenshotted. Thank you.
I just didn't know if this is her natural hair color.
No.
Oh.
She has brown hair.
Oh.
The Department of Education has proposed a new rule for Title IX regarding transgender
If you move
athletes.
anymore, those eyebrows are going to fly off your head.
This rule would prohibit blanket bans on transgender kids, especially in grades K through 8. However, it would
make sure
not
those
prohibit
three trans kids that are competing in sports just can't do it.
discrimination against trans kids in the high school and college levels under the guise of competitive fairness. This rule is a good start. However, it is not enough. During this time of intense anti-trans backlash,
they need to find it just sounds like she's reading. There's no feeling to what she's saying. They need to find a better spokesperson to that actually sounds like they mean. She probably does mean what she's saying, but she doesn't sound like it. She's just like, I am reading this right now.
Sadly, this is the most articulate trans person ever. They all have a horrible
Couldn't
time
get
talking.
Laverne Cox for this shit.
Laverne Cox. They have to dub her voice.
What a Slade.
They get those anime vocal actors to dub her voice.
the trans community needs explicit protections from discrimination in order to live our lives freely and equally.
Hello.
Man, you look like
at him.
You look like your you look like your penis just shriveled up into your body.
Yeah.
I'm Macho
It's
Woman
very
Randy
descriptive.
Savage.
Oh my God.
It's Macho.
Leave him out of this. It's Macho Ma'am.
It's Macho Ma'am. That girl was great. Fuck.
Wow, Billy.
That girl was great.
Canceled.
That girl was great.
1 point.
It's Ma'am.
It's
Randy with an
Ma'am.
I. And I'm here to tell you that women got to be able to compete with one another. Yeah.
Well,
Snap into a Slim Jane.
No, wait a minute. That's not a fucking Macho Man. That's Vince McMahon.
He said Slim Jane. Did
Yeah,
you hear
it's
that?
Ben Shapiro. Like, I don't expect him to do much better than that.
Let's say hypothetically.
If hypothetically, I was trying to do a pro wrestler voice.
He can't.
Hypothetically, I'm totally not like 5'6".
They're gonna tell me that that's a woman. No chance in hell.
Yeah, I don't think anybody who's under 5'8" should tell anybody what a man or a woman is. Ben Shapiro, you're effectively a woman, 5'6", lady boy.
This is not
He looks
a woman.
way too happy with
This
himself.
is a man.
He is. He's
who
very
wants to compete with
pleased.
women for bleeps and giggles, and also because may have some weird fetishes, as has been revealed before.
This person has been revealed to have weird fetishes before?
I know.
Hey,
He's
Ben.
making shit up.
Seems like Ben
you
Shapiro's
should
talking
work
out
at
of
a
his
movie
asshole.
theater, you fucking projector.
Just a quick note on the new look from Leah Thomas. So Leah Thomas decided not only was he going to look like a woman, he was going to look like a crazy woman. He was going to be a man who believes he is a woman, but doesn't just believe he is a woman, believes he is a woman with horribly
Ben Shapiro,
colored hair.
you should be a man that makes your fucking wife's
I
giny
see
wet.
no issues with this look. The hair looks fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, that is the case. And the media, by the way, agree that this is a beautiful woman. This is a beautiful, stunning woman. The most beautiful woman. Yeah. Yeah, sister. So
him trying to impersonate masculinity is one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my life.
It's great. It's like he's never been masculine in his life.
So he's like, yeah. It's like, okay,
Laverne
buddy.
Cox was dubbed by Laura Bailey of Critical Role. P.S. There's some trans women that way hotter than cis women.
Oh, there are tons of trans women that are way hotter than cis women. Honestly, if you don't have sex with a trans woman that's hotter than the last cis woman you had sex with, you're gay.
That's something for the archive.
that's that's a thing that our media tell us all the time. Not only our media. The real villains in this whole saga, according to the Democrats and the media, are, of course, people like Riley Gaines. Riley Gaines is a swimmer who swam against Leah Thomas and finished second because Riley Gaines is a woman. And if you look at a picture of Leah Thomas next to Riley Gaines, it looks like a picture of me next to my 9-year-old daughter.
No.
Like, that's
You're only like
no. So wait, is
you're
your
only
daughter
like a couple
taller
inches
than you?
taller
Is that
than
what
your
you're saying?
9-year-old daughter?
No, it looks like a picture of The Witcher next to Amy Schumer. But that's neither here nor there.
That is what the picture looks like. Riley Gaines has about a half a foot height disadvantage and also happens to be a girl. And but she's the villain.
Okay,
so Katie Porter,
newsflash, asshole. Women can be taller than other women.
one of the more obnoxious Democrats.
Even in the same gender, you can have people that like his twink ass versus some
There's a reason that fucking
6'4" dude. Yeah.
Do you
I'm
understand
sorry.
why the fucking? Do you understand why the Resident Evil fucking Lady Dimitrescu thing went off without a hitch? Because there were dudes out there and some women who were like, "Oh, fucking tall mommy, fucking like they fucking like that's a thing."
There's so many people with mommy issues, and there's so many people with daddy issues.
Everybody, please like the stream if you haven't already. Throw the stream a like. Everyone like it now.
Like Ben Shapiro's driven by his daddy issues to impress his own father. If he can't see that, it's because he's stuck in the cloud of his fucking papa issues. He's driven. He has to impress his father. He can't be attracted to women because the second he's attracted to a woman, the fact comes into play that he was looking at his sister's tits his entire life, and her over-sexuality turned him off from women. It's not a gay thing. It's I can't get a boner because I'll think about my sister's giant tits.
On the Hill. Again, famous because she knows what a whiteboard is and sometimes uses one. Well, she was on Bill Maher, and she suggested that Riley Gaines is the problem here. Riley Gaines is out for attention. It's not that she's a woman who was victimized by a man swimming against her and deprived of victory because of that. No, Riley Gaines is out for the likes and the clicks, as opposed to Katie Porter, whose entire career is rooted in likes and clicks.
Maybe Riley just wasn't good.
Becoming,
she wasn't the best
using
swimmer.
things to kind of.
Is this pink woman?
She's not
Is she
a winner.
trying? Is this pink woman? Is she trying to say something against trans?
Well, let's see. Let's see what she says.
And get clicks.
That's not what she's doing.
It's not?
I've got no truck for Riley Gaines
Shapiro.
personally.
She's too tall to be a woman. Meanwhile, Gwendolyn Christie's a.k.a. Brienne of Tarth, a.k.a. Captain Phasma, towering over him at 6 feet.
Yeah, like women are all shapes and sizes. Some of them got big old fucking tits. Some of them got big old fucking dicks. You just have to pick the one you like and hope they like you back.
But all I've seen her do is stand up for women's rights to fairness and equality.
But
She actually competed against Leah Thomas, and it was obviously unfair. Leah Thomas won one of the races in the NCAA championships by 50 seconds against a bunch of biological females who simply couldn't keep up. That cannot be right. It cannot be fair.
That is something that I trust. I think our sporting bodies should be dealing with. And by the way, Riley is speaking up for herself, and that is her prerogative, and I respect her free speech.
I think she's speaking up for pretty much every...
I think the answer to this is like, there can be divisions where anyone can compete in it, and then there can be divisions where certain people can compete, and the governing bodies of it.
I think a cis division would be okay, and then a cross division.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So what you're saying is separate but equal, huh?
No, I mean we already have them. We already have them separate.
Yeah, we've been.
We already have the
separated.
gender
I'm
separated.
just fucking with you guys, don't.
We've been separating. Well, I think what should happen is we get Caitlyn Jenner to start her own decathlon series, and we just run all these trans decathlons, and it'd be the greatest thing. It'd be like drag race, but trans race.
Female athlete in the world.
Hold on.
And Katie Porter just getting owned because, again, it turns out that all it takes is like a small dose of common sense from Piers Morgan there in order to completely implode the narrative. But the narrative matters more than that. And no amount of facts will change the narrative. And corporate America is behind that narrative as well, which is why the fight between Disney and the state of Florida continues apace. And not just that, Disney is doubling down on its social leftism.
So, like, the way this all started was, the so-called "Don't Say Gay" bill was being enacted in Florida, and Disney spoke out against it. So DeSantis was like, "All right, you know how you're like basically your own town in Florida, and you're like govern yourself and get all these tax breaks. I'm going to take that away." And he's taking
more taxes to own the libs.
Yeah,
but it's not really working the way he planned, right?
I think he's getting sued. I have a news story about it later. I think him and the state are getting sued by Disney.
So apparently I made headlines a little bit earlier this week when I suggested that Frozen 3, I said Frozen 4 because, frankly, who cares? But
frankly, who cares? Why are you talking about it then?
Frozen 3, I said if in Frozen 3, Disney decides, as widely rumored, to make Elsa a lesbian, they will be destroying their company.
Sure.
That's leaps and bounds. That is a fucking.
Isn't Elsa already the lesbian anyways? She's been hiding. She's been hiding in the closet for fucking every movie.
Wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have cared.
Don't care. Anna's the one that goes after the boys. She's the one that gets tooled around by the boys. Anna's fucking around with a snowman with a big old dildo carrot schnoz.
Elsa's a fucking horse girl. That's it. She's got a nice horse.
Honestly, if you're assuming Elsa's only gay now in the third movie, you haven't watched the other two.
Which, of course, is true. Because there are a lot of parents out there who have let their kids watch the Frozen series who are not interested in their kids being indoctrinated about alternative sexualities in the middle of a kid's film. And they're not interested in their daughters prancing around in dresses that have now become incredibly politicized and sexualized because of Disney. But Disney is going to double down on that stuff, apparently. Like, this is their new move.
It's basically porn, guys. Animated Disney films, basically porn. The next Frozen 3 is going to be a lesbian porn movie.
The evidence that Disney is going to double down on that.
Certainly there will be a lesbian porn Frozen 3.
I want to know the evidence. I want to hear the evidence that he gives.
one moment first. A good life insurance plan can give you peace of mind.
Oh, he's about to sell some life
Yeah, I
insurance.
don't think he has the evidence. He said it's rumored. It's rumored.
Grumored.
It's grumored.
Let's see. Okay, I skipped
in
this
the
ad.
womb or engage in the human sacrifice of taking small children and transing them. At the fundamental
transing them. What? Transing them? Is that's a new verb that Ben Shapiro created. Transing someone.
That doesn't work at all.
I think I'm going to restart V2 Studio here. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's transitioning.
Skelly, go away.
He's transing.
Judeo-Christian law compel us to revere the sacred, including God himself. Commandment number 3, thou shalt not take thy God's name in vain, is akin to casual blasphemy. It's not something that we think about a lot, but you know whose mind it did cross. Jordan Peterson's. In the latest episode of Exodus, we talked about this concept.
Yeah, I've kind of revamped my earlier view about taking the Lord's name in vain. You know, I thought, well, it definitely meant do not take to yourself what is religious to justify your own tyrannical presuppositions. But I also think there is likely an injunction against the casual use of the sacred, right? The casual reference, like touching the Ark of the Covenant by mistake.
Ark of the Covenant is not
real. Be careful when you're treading near holy ground, just as a matter of
not religious, guys. Remember, he's not religious.
By my speech to take that into account.
The entire series is just fantastic.
Was that like an Illuminati meeting there or something? Did you see where they were sitting?
Can we go back to it?
Was that the Stonecutters meeting? Like what?
We do.
Hold on.
That seems like some Council of Evil shit.
There's like these giant. They're having a meeting at Stonehenge
just as a
at
matter
night.
Of practice. So
I think we
to
said
modify my speech to take that.
Right there. What is this?
That's a nice tree root table with granite top, like a big bark stump, upside down stump with the roots. It's a nice table.
I'm trying to figure out who everyone is here. I think Prager is on the far left there. I think that's Dennis Prager all the way on the far left.
I don't know.
It looks like him.
Into account.
The entire series is just fantastic. It was really a privilege to sit with Jordan. I'm in this part of the series, and we sat with esteemed scholars, theologians, and artists to discuss one of the most seminal books in the Bible. New episodes are coming online every single week.
It's a Bible study is basically what it is.
Exclusively for Daily Wire Plus members. Join now at dailywire.com/subscribe.
Tread lightly on holy ground. Yeah, because there's fucking religious zealots around.
Watch Exodus. Okay. As I was talking about, Disney is now mobilizing, doubling down on the LGBTQ plus minus divided by sign, happy face emoji, sad face emoji, poop emoji agenda. There was some talk that maybe...
Are we not allowed to have poop emojis? It was a joke.
That
yeah.
was a garbage joke.
It was a Ben Shapiro joke.
Yeah.
But it was a joke.
Yeah, so right on line.
Disney would moderate its social stances, given the fact that they've actually seen some pretty severe market blowback after deciding to put lesbians in Buzz Lightyear's film, the Buzz Lightyear film, and to move left with regard to the Florida bill, the Parental Rights and Education Act in Florida. Well, no, they're actually just going to keep going with this, and so now the California version of Disneyland
Ben, you gotta
is
look
going to be
in the
launching
can.
their first ever Pride Night. Mickey and Minnie Mouse will be dressed in rainbow costumes because this is really what's important. So before, they've had like gay days at Disneyland. This sort of happens informally where a lot of gay people show up.
They do fucking Disney gay days. Like that's
Bible study because they hated the Bible reloaded with Hannah and Dick.
Swirling it around.
Are wearing rainbow
they've
gear.
done the gay days. You know how that affected Disney? Not one fucking iota. Like
around.
Who cares?
Why
is this such a fucking pressing issue?
Premises. And Disney has been selling like rainbow headgear for quite a while, right? They got like rainbow bows and all this kind of stuff, but it's always fairly subtle.
Yes.
This is not particularly subtle. Disney is now garbing its historic IP in the rainbow flag, in its advertising.
Who cares?
And they're fully celebrating this, right? Again, this is all part of the giant kind of cultural battle that Disney has.
I grew up near one of the best amusement parks in the country, and it's only open during the spring, summer, and then like early fall. So it's packed. Like the season is very busy. But people who went there regularly knew that if you wanted to skip the long lines and go on a day where there's hardly anybody there, just go on Pride Day because all the homophobes avoid Cedar Point like the plague.
On Pride Day?
On Pride Day. So my family would figure it was Father's Day every year. Was Pride Day at unofficially, like just a bunch of gay people would all go to Cedar Point together on Father's Day. And the lines were like a third as long as they normally would be.
Wow.
It was great. Every year we would go, my whole family would go on Father's Day.
I'm surprised that
they'd be doing the YMCA in line.
Life hacks.
Do you think maybe it wasn't empty because of Pride Day and it was empty because people were busy like celebrating with their fathers? And
No.
the gays didn't have like good relationships with their dads, so they're like, let's go to the fucking
The easiest explanation is most commonly the correct one.
It seems like people aren't going to go to the fucking thing
Oh,
on Father's Day.
No, for like every holiday that happens during the summer, that place is packed.
Yeah, but like a Father's Day,
Okay,
that's
Billy.
for the
Okay,
father, not for the
okay,
kid.
You're right. You're right.
Disney does
do
produce
family stuff on
content for
Father's
adults.
Day.
That content does not include
somehow have to be a
Mickey and Minnie
conspiracy.
Mouse.
Don't mind me saying this. I feel like
It's
Ben
in Ohio.
Shapiro-
There's not much else to do in Ohio, and that's people celebrate with their families there year round. It's like, it's a big deal. So yeah, it was because people were afraid to be around gay people.
I guess it's not just because you're at home with your father instead.
Nope.
Donald and Daisy Duck and Goofy. Okay, those typically are not the characters where you're thinking, wow, that's some adult material right there, is Minnie and Minnie Mouse. At least not unless you're one of these weird fanfic people. Now they're just going for it. So in their advertising, they're actually
how
just
fucking adult
donning
that
out
goddamn film
all
was.
of the characters in gay pride outfits.
That was not a kids film.
I feel like Ben Shapiro is. I feel like he has nothing. I feel like he's just complaining to complain about the same fucking points. And has been complaining about the same
they have
fucking points.
They have to maintain it because
Has to just tread the same boggy waters.
Minnie was supposed to be a male mouse.
I don't think so. Was that right?
And they are apparently having an LGBTQ-friendly Pride Night event in June. So what are the details? Well, the details are, according to USA Today, these are not to be confused with Gay Days, which are organized by a third party. These are held directly by Disney. It's a new after-hours event, debuting as Disney continues to come under fire for its inclusivity, according to USA Today.
After-hours event? So it's not even during the regular day? You're mad because they're having a gay party after they close down?
What a
publication.
fucking wiener.
It'll be held June 13th and June 15th at California's Disneyland Park. The specially ticketed event officially begins at 9 p.m. each night after the park closes to guests. But Pride Night guests can enter the park as early as 6 p.m., similar to their other after-hours events. The tickets cost $139. It's a cash grab, obviously. For each guest, age
God. Okay,
3
I have
and
to
up.
agree with Ben
yes,
for
there are
that
no
one
age
start.
restrictions on Pride Night.
But this
No,
is
it's
Disney.
perfect for kiddies. It's perfect for kiddies, obviously.
Why? What do you think that they're going to have a gay sex party at Disney? Do you understand Disney? It's going to be perfect for kids because it's just going to be gay people riding fucking roller coasters. Because they're not going to be doing the fucking weird stripper shit at Disney.
No.
And this is not a shock because this is what Disney has decided to do. And so they are making an overt play. The market is going to wallop them. Get ready. Over the next few years, Disney's IP, some of the best IP in literally all of human history, is going to be degraded by the left-wingers who actually run Disney and staff its halls.
I just read a vlog where some guy was complaining that he wanted to take his dad to Cedar Point, but when they got there was just a bunch of gay people there.
And I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. Meanwhile, the battle between the state of Florida and Disney continues. You'll recall that originally what happened here is that Disney got involved for no apparent reason in the Parental Rights in Education Act debate. That bill was widely popular in Florida. All it prevented was K through year 8-year-olds.
I remember in 2004, they took a vote in Ohio to make gay marriage legal, and it did not even come close to passing. It got approving it got less than 30%.
Students K through 3.
It's definitely a different culture out there than it is
students
here.
From learning about radical LGBTQ plus minus divided by sign
drastically over the past. Well, it's hard to believe it's almost 20 years, but yeah, things have changed just so much, and it's actually a good thing. But yeah, just trying to grasp at those straws again. Have to keep resurrecting that culture war.
gender theory and sexual orientation. That's all the bill did. And Disney was like, no, we cannot have this. The kids must be gay and trans. It's very important that they learn about alternative sexual lifestyles from their public school teacher. And so we will step up and we will yell about it. This will be our thing. And the state of Florida was like, well, if you're going to take advantage of special tax breaks, this is what Governor DeSantis said, if you're going to take advantage of special tax breaks, like you have an entire special tax district, we can make that go away. Like the entire idea here is that you are going to stay in your lane. Your lane is providing magical childhood experiences to, children and not getting involved.
Their lane is to make money. That is their legal obligation to make money.
Actual legislation that doesn't impact your business at all. It's one thing if Disney is lobbying on behalf of particular tax laws or employment laws or something. They're a big employer. It's another thing if they just decide to get involved in like the abortion debate. And so Ron DeSantis was like, okay, listen, you guys have the special tax district, and this is the way that it works. You guys get out of your lane.
Example of people wanting their generational struggle in a first world country time with relatively low struggle. The gays. The straights. They. I'm terrified of people not exactly like me.
You say it's a relatively low struggle, but people are getting broke. Like they're people who had some sort of generational wealth. They're losing their families' houses. They're losing all of their accrued wealth. We've been put in a place in America where they know exactly how much they can screw us over. The majority of people are living paycheck to paycheck, and if they had a $1,000 mishap, it would fucking ruin them. We have a lot of free time to complain about shit because we don't have a lot of free time to think about shit.
You don't get the tax benefits. And Disney then fought back by essentially working to preset all of the rules of the game before there was a transfer of power from the special Disney district to the new board that had been created to oversee Reedy Creek. It was pretty obviously illegal move. I mean, they did it like right at the very end. It was meant to be a way of evading the actual law that was about to kick in. So Governor DeSantis, over the last couple of days, he says he's going to go after Disney in new and interesting ways.
It allowed us to have the state now in charge of this special district.
Okay, right here, right now, chat, everybody listening, watching. Do you guys think doctors and teachers should be able to treat kids with hormones without parents' knowledge?
No, I don't think so. Not without their knowledge.
I don't think so. I think if
How old are we talking here?
I don't know. I just had somebody message me and ask if we really think they should be able to. And I don't think that like we believe that. I don't know. I don't think that's the like who's calling for that?
Especially not elementary school kids. I mean,
yeah, and besides,
anything
they aren't
under
ever
18.
talking about elementary school kids, right?
I see the utility in it the older they get.
I think once you start to hit puberty, if you really do have some things going on in your head, maybe you should block your hormones. I don't know. I don't have things going on in my head. And I think that if it's trendy and people are pushing it and people are just getting diagnosed with the hormones because it's the cool thing to do, the same way Adderall was for kids, to just give them Adderall in the 90s and 2000s.
I was on Adderall.
Yeah, like if that's the case, we have a problem.
Oh, well. Tip train.
Yeah, but again...
I didn't see what your text was. Did we read Egghead's
I did not
other
see it.
Streamlabs? We're almost to 60%. I'm going to make another drink combo, Tubes.
Get that bog juice going.
He said, Egghead said, gotta love the people who claim to be against cancel culture are always the one to partake in it. Like Ben,
yep.
I can't get my wife wet, Shapiro.
5 members that were appointed by the governor. This was something that was litigated. This is something that the voters understood. And not only did the legislature come back in ways that vindicated our position, we won big. So the reality is, clearly that's the direction we were going to go. No more self-government.
I just want Ron DeSantis to understand Mickey Mouse is the one that runs Florida. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
They just didn't care. I mean, they thought that they could create some type of development agreements that would essentially render everything that we did null and void and put
and
them
also,
in control.
I personally hate DeSantis for making me have to argue for Disney, quite frankly, saying like they get their own tax district and bullshit. It's like, yeah, that's bullshit.
I don't believe that. I don't believe they should be able to do that. I think they should be paying more taxes, if anything. So I'm not in support of that at all.
Yeah,
I don't like either side here.
They built there because of that and brought a ton of money into that area, right?
Yes.
So, like,
land was way cheaper to build a giant amusement park than it was in California.
they're one of the companies that you could really probably bust if you wanted to. Like Amazon here in Seattle, they're like, okay, we'll just move somewhere else. But is Disney really going to be able to move?
They can't move their
Disney
amusement
World,
park,
right?
no.
Like that'd be fucking wild if Disney's like, fuck it, we're going to move this.
We're moving it to Arizona.
We're going to Nebraska.
Yeah. Oh my God, Nebraska.
like what if Nebraska became the family fucking Disney destination?
Well, first of all, you don't want to have an amusement park in a place that experiences a cold winter. So that's why all the amusement parks that are open all year round and both of the Disney parks are in warmer places that are warm pretty much all year.
Disney could probably build a dome.
Dude, come on.
Look what they've done.
Perpetuity.
Look what they've done.
This. Well, that's not going to work.
They would not build a dome the size of Disney World.
Okay, now what DeSantis is suggesting is a bunch of actions that the state could take, because even if you've got those development agreements in place, guess what? The state can still declare, for example, a state park, or maybe open Reedy Creek to other amusement parks because you guys don't actually run the place anymore. And then he jokingly theorized that maybe they would drop a prison there, which of course they're not going to do because that would completely undermine the tourism industry in the state of Florida. That was a joke, and the media, of course, treated it as not a joke because this is their favorite thing. Bob Iger, Disney's chief executive previously...
I'd like to know what percentage of jobs in Florida overall are related to tourism, like, hotels and amusement parks and all that kind of stuff.
I feel like it's got to be like a substantial amount.
Yeah, but they're one of the highest populated states in the country, and they've grown like crazy. They were like the 10th most populous state in the country like 20 years ago, and now I think they're in the top 5.
It's partially because people go there to retire. They've always gone there to retire.
Yeah.
But now that they've gone there to retire, the people who've gone there to retire, their families, younger families have followed them out there, and they've built a generational growth.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a migration there from certain parts of the country.
If your parents went to retire in Florida, that means when they died in Florida, you inherited their Florida property, and you might have moved there with your family and started
unless they were living in like an old folks
community home.
Yeah. The ones we have out here are called shag. Like some of them, and I always thought that was funny because that's what old people are known to do. They like all hump.
They
in
fuck. And they have this weird guy in a hat named like Rusty that sits there and says, "Come on to shag if you want to be old horny fuck."
That's Lou Piniella.
That's not Lou Piniella, is it?
In the shag commercials,
must be new commercials.
The entire time I've lived out here, Lou Piniella in the shag
before,
commercials.
like 20 years ago, was the last time I watched TV. It was like a guy in a fucking hat that was like, "Tell Lewis sent ya," and he looked like a sicko.
Lou Piniella?
I don't know if it wasn't Lou Piniella. I know it wasn't Lou Piniella. I would have known Lou Piniella. This guy
and anti-Florida.
His name was
for
Rusty
his actions,
or something.
but it turns out that who's anti-business and anti-Florida. Well, it'd be your business because you're not actually making smart business decisions. You're making stupid business decisions that are against the voting of the people of Florida, all to please your left-wing base, Bob Iger. This is Iger's shtick. Remember, Iger is a big Democratic donor. There was even talk that he might run for president as a Democrat. And so he's decided to take one of the largest and most historic American companies ever created and completely twist it to his perverse political desires, and then yell and scream when there are consequences to his actions. The company apparently has earmarked more than $17 billion in spending at the resort over the next decade. But Iger is signaling that future investment in Disney World could be at risk. Nah. What are you going to do? Go build in Puerto Rico? It's fun to watch all the...
That's a place that's pretty warm most of the year. Why not? It's technically U.S. soil. So, yeah. I mean, the thing that would shoot you in the foot is that people would have to either fly or take a boat to get to it.
Yeah.
You couldn't drive there.
Unless they had like a port somewhere for Disney cruises.
But, yeah, I mean, like when I was a kid and we went to Disney World, the one time I went to Disney World and Florida for that matter, we drove from Ohio all the way to Florida. So that's because Disney's already expensive enough. So flying there just tacks on another huge bill to the whole thing. So a lot of people just drive there if it's a drivable distance. It was like a 12-hour drive.
Idiots like Farhad Manjoo at the New York Times, just pick up Disney World.
Drivability was important.
Yeah.
Then move it.
Florida was great because you could drive from like Arkansas, Texas. You could drive from east
anywhere on the eastern side of the country. Like it's not that far of a drive.
Pennsylvania is not as bad. Ohio, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Like you could drive from New York easily down that lane. People go from New York to Disney World all the time.
I-75 is one of the most busy interstates, and it goes from the southern tip of Florida all the way up to the northern tip of Michigan in the UP.
Good luck to you. Well, we're not talking $17 billion in cost at that point. Now you're talking like $50 to $100 billion in cost to do that sort of thing. DeSantis and Walt Disney Company have been sparring for more than a year over that tax district. And you know, again, DeSantis is not going to let it go, which he should not, frankly. And it is Disney's job to get out of the way here. If you decide to play, then you don't get to have special rules. You get the same rules that apply to SeaWorld, the same rules that apply to Universal Studios. You have the same rules that apply to everybody else. But Disney has decided that it's
yeah, but if you compare Disney World to all those other theme parks, you could probably fit all of them in Disney World and still have room. I mean, they literally consider each part of Disney World its own park. You know, it's like 4 parks in one. And then there's all the resorts. You know, there's like a camper village at one part. And they have the studio, you know.
A lot of Disneyland is built underground.
Disneyland or Disney World?
Disneyland, because they don't have a lot of space, so they build downward.
Yeah. Disneyland is so much smaller than Disney World. Yeah, I don't think they could build anything too far underground in Disney World because it was all swampland that they drained. You probably hit water if you go down far enough.
Actual political priorities matter more than its business. And so, you know who's going to pay? The stockholders. Listen, stockholders, you didn't like Bob Chapek?
Oh, no,
you didn't
not
like
the
what just happened over the
stockholders.
past couple of years? Get ready for more, because the truth is, Chapek was a stopgap and actually a more moderate replacement.
Yeah, Florida's the 3rd most populous state in the country. That's unbelievable. Ahead of New York.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Florida's number 1, California's number 1, Texas number 2, then Florida, then New York, then Pennsylvania, then Illinois, then Ohio, then Georgia, North Carolina, then Michigan is 10th. So that's the top 10.
Florida's got a lot of cities that wrestling would stop at. Like back in the 90s when I'd watch, there'd be tons of cities that would be in Florida.
A big part about that, do you mean like indies or do you mean like WWE?
Like Nitro and everything.
Yeah. Well, part of that is that they have so many pro sports teams just in Florida alone.
Yeah.
That there's big venues to put on big shows like that. So,
and for Iger is the one who put all this crap in place. And Iger is the one who's going to keep doubling down on
only
it.
says Miami is overpriced crap. Not if you like cocaine and sluts.
They have 3 NFL teams in Florida.
Yeah.
Not many states have that.
And he has his political priorities. Meanwhile, it's
Texas
fun to watch
has what,
members of
4?
There's the Cowboys. There's the Texans.
The Texans, the Oilers?
They used to be. I think. Or, well, the Oilers don't exist anymore. Now they have the Texans. I can't think of another one.
Maybe I was tripping.
There might be another one, but I can't think of. I can only think of 2. And most states that have a big population only have 2. But Florida has 3. It's really weird.
Suddenly figure out that they don't like it when the government gets involved in business issues. Suddenly they're libertarian. Here's MSNBC declaring DeSantis un-American.
Cali has the Niners, the Chargers, and Rams. And they had the Raiders.
Yeah, they had the Raiders, yeah.
Strict for Disney.
And his behavior taking on Disney is not only pet.
And New York technically has 3. They have the Bills and the Giants, and technically they have the Jets, but I believe the Jets stadium is actually in New Jersey.
Yeah,
but they're the New York Jets.
It's in Jersey, just outside of New York.
Shea Stadium.
But should be concerning to people who claim that they're free market conservatives, because political retribution against a private company is definitely not conservative and, quite frankly, un-American.
It's un-American now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm tired of
It's
him.
un-American now.
I'm tired of him. Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, Ben
He sells
Shapiro.
life insurance. That's so fucking sad. That's so sad.
In a way, it is saying a free market everything. But remember, if you say something we don't like, we're going to cancel you. How dare you, Disney?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we're not counting XFL teams. We're counting NFL teams.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought Texas had so many teams.
They should because of their population and all the space there. But
I was probably thinking of like all the college teams they have because it's huge
that's
college
everywhere.
Teams.
That's
Yeah.
everywhere. Like many states have like multiple college teams that are like Division I.
I keep forgetting how big college football is outside of the Northwest. Like it's decent here, but it's not like as big as it is like literally Boise. It's bigger
Boise
in
has
Boise.
a blue. Boise has a blue field, the
Yeah.
Smurf turf.
Yeah, it's bigger in Boise than it is here. When I went to Boise, they had a fucking game the same day I was there for a show.
Yeah.
And like they lost that day. And they're like, "Oh, sorry, you're gonna have a bad night tonight. Nobody's gonna want to come out to the show because Boise lost."
A lot of the bigger college football stadiums are huge, like bigger than the biggest NFL stadiums.
Yeah.
The one in Michigan is the largest stadium, the largest American football stadium in the world.
Gotta sell the fine products of Vance Global. Actually, tonight Ben's selling tactical soap.
Not using that.
Not
code
a
peasant?
sponsor.
Sorry, by the way. So just a little context for the audience at home. I've been awake for about 24 and a half hours. So, I just needed a minute to step away and like just kind of walk it off. Ben Shapiro was putting me to sleep.
I'm done with them. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. Just a reminder, I'm making drink combos. You can vote on your ingredients in the chat.
What are we like $16.34 away from your next combo?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Mm-hmm. And I'm making stink combos. I'll be right back.
Ugh.
I think I'm going to, by the way, and I might be selling myself short here. I know I said 100% of the goal. I think I'm going to be a little lenient and say 70%.
Okay. And that'll wake you
I'll
up.
grab that spicy. Oh, yeah. Whew. It's going to be fun.
Egged. Help torture Smarty.
For once, it's not you.
Eggy's been dropping donos this whole time, but
I've heard.
we need a tip train. We need an amazing tip train for all of you out there, so please help us. Help support us. I'm going to debogify myself for a little bit here, and then once we hit 60%, I'll rebogify myself.
Well, then I'll throw a little bog in the mix. I offer you shit, Egghead. Fucking help
He
them.
means what you're going to do to torture yourself, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a really spicy. I have pickles upstairs, and they're juicing in habanero juices, ghost chili juices, and Carolina Reaper juices. So that's gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah, see, Egghead missed that part, and I knew because he likes watching other people suffer too. He likes to be the one
spicy
suffering.
things.
Yeah, it's gonna be like what are you marinating it in?
Well, no, I bought the pickles from a shop, and they're marinating in habanero juices, ghost chili juices, and Carolina Reaper juices.
And he's almost falling asleep, so we need him to eat that shit.
Yeah, I need to be awake for a little longer. So if y'all want me to stay alive during this,
staying alive. Wow, it's really close on the Bud Light and the kombucha. So my default ingredient that is going to go in here, regardless if Bud Light and kombucha win, is Mountain Dew. I'm going to mix a little Mountain Dew in with Bud Light or kombucha. Yeah. I don't even know where to find E&J Peach.
I wouldn't.
Probably a gas station.
Of course, it's a fucking gas station.
I mean, it's like cheap
But the real
brandy.
question is, but the real question is, do you have Doritos?
Yes, I actually do have Doritos right here. 21 and up. I think I'm gonna snack on a Dorito. I haven't eaten a Dorito in forever.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Best flavor is sweet chili. Don't at me.
Actually, I wish I could disagree with that, but no.
Choo-choo.
Okay, 10%.
Oh, that bog life. Living that bog life. I gotta get my I gotta get my Mountain Dew really quick here. I'll be right back.
Skelly, it's just you and I.
I know.
We gotta get these people entertained.
Why does it always rain on me? This fellow torturing makes me want to get disgusting Bean Boozled jelly beans.
Stop making it about yourself, Eggin.
Oh, that's just eggy for you.
You got tomorrow to do that.
So, as far as Actual Mania goes, I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to show everyone what I've put together as my submission to defend my title. And I'm kind of in a place where even if I don't win, I'm really happy with how everything's going to turn out. Like, I'm just grateful. I'm grateful to everyone that helps make this become what it is now. It's the funnest thing that we do, you know, like on the show.
That's why I've always said, and I always mention it to anyone who like says shit about wins and losses, like that shit is inconsequential.
Yeah.
Like to this whole thing. It's about having fun and like just making cool shit to make people laugh.
I do hope I win because then I'll keep making cool shit and I'm just going to keep like elevating it every time. Like you got like people liked what I did last time. This is going to be like beyond that. I've showed it to people. I literally sent it to a few of my friends and they said that they were literally like crying, laughing at it. So,
ooh, truly throwing on the gauntlet here.
So, Bud Light wins 21 and up.
Full Bud Light. Let's get that full Bud.
Yeah, I'll pour the like the rest of this in here. Oh my god.
Oh, you should have put on the drink combo Bud instead of Bud Light and just dropped a whole grinded weed in there.
Oh, what a waste.
Dude, that's terrible. That's terrible, right? Like that's a bog combo.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Exactly as Broly Chat's been putting it, bog light.
Ben's bogging. Billy's doing a monster raid right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a throwback reference.
It's 21 and up.
It's always the setup. It's the going over the hat that gets me every fucking time.
I mean,
right, what is
this drink combo's great, Tubes.
That's definitely what's up.
That's it's Mountain Dew and Bud Light but there's still like that tinge of like the spicy pickle brine in there too.
Oh, no. That's rough.
That is rough.
Okay. And we'll wait till Billy comes back to watch our next video. He's probably making some bog water right now.
Like the Wish.com version of good old Jim Ross.
Now wait just a goddamn second.
Yeah, I can't pretend like half of my face is paralyzed though.
Anytime I hear about Jim Ross, I think of, I don't know if you guys or if anyone in the audience watches Deadlock Pro. They're like a wrestling podcast and they review, they do retro reviews on stuff. And anytime Jim Ross comes up, they have a very specific impression. And it involves sounding something like this. Wait a goddamn second. Like, it's very, very specific. And I don't know why every time I hear it, it gives me the giggles. So
I've met Jim Ross before.
He's probably a nice human being.
Yeah, you know, me and Scott went to that thing in Chicago when they were doing AEW All Out, and it was hosted by Conrad Thompson, and he got all these famous people to come out and like do, you know, a meet and greet and everything. And I walked up to the building that it was in, and Jim Ross was just standing out back smoking a cigarette. He was just like smoking. He had his big old cowboy hat on, and he was smoking a cigarette.
I could see that, and that's so fucking
great.
There
There was like a designated smoking area out back of it because it was in a hotel like convention hall.
Yeah.
And we were staying. Conrad's people got a group rate so that it was cheaper for all the people going to that to stay at that hotel.
Right.
So we all just stayed at that hotel. And, like I was drinking at the hotel bar and Eric Bischoff sitting there at the other end of the bar drinking. It was mind blowing. I had a beer with the "It's Still Real to Me, Damn It" guy. You know that guy?
Yeah.
It's still real to me. Yeah, he was there. He was a nice guy. I was out back like smoking weed in the smoking area at night after a lot of the stuff had ended. And me and Scott were standing there talking to, this other guy that was like a fan, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, Sting just comes walking right by us, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Literal Sting is walking right by us right now. I geeked out. Like,
man, called
one of my
Sting.
favorite wrestlers from my childhood, like, walked right by me.
It's always weird when you meet like one of your childhood favorites. Mine is very much an obscure pick, but like, I had the pleasure of meeting Maven, like, fairly recently, like Tough Enough Maven. I say favorite, but like I was a fucking mark for the Tough Enough shit.
Oh,
he wasn't my favorite of all time. Wasn't my favorite of all time. Stone Cold Steve Austin is my favorite of all time.
Yeah.
100%. But like, again, that moment of him fucking knocking Taker out of the Royal Rumble, like, is like etched right here.
I was super drunk during that event that I was at with Scott, and we saw Brian Pillman Jr., and I was like, "Hey, Brian, what's a furry?" And he was like, "What?" I'm like, "Do you know what a furry is?" This guy's one of them. Like, it was hilarious. I was doing it to embarrass Scott.
It's like, Ben, you're fucking with my business right now.
Yeah. What's a furry?
Shit.
Jerry Lawler was there. Like, there was a bunch of people that I marked out for that showed up that a lot of people were not expected. There was a guy that passed out in his chair because we were up all night. They had like a karaoke party. Sure. A bunch of the AEW wrestlers showed up after Rampage was over. They came like directly to the hotel and did like Rebels karaoke night. And there's a bunch of like, we watched Marco Stunt sing karaoke and whatever. And this guy passed out in his chair, and Orange Cassidy went and like sat next to him, and we had a picture of the guy passed out with like Orange Cassidy like looking at him like, what the fuck? It was so funny.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, amazing. I guess he's making like extra bog water right now, so we should probably just move on to the next thing. Please like the stream, 21 and up. Actually, let me set the next ingredients here. I'll add, if I don't finish this drink before we get to the next milestone, then I'll just have to mix in whatever the next ingredient is. Let's see. Don't everybody talk at once while I do this.
Oh, of course. Normally I'd be able to fill this up with magic talk with Billy, but he's not here. Shit.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay, so we'll do maybe some more Monster. Kombucha.
See, I think, okay, so the kombucha.
Yeah.
I think that would definitely see. So I can only imagine because I don't think there's anything you could mix a drink with to mask kombucha.
Kombucha is very vinegary. It's like fermented mushroom vinegar soda. I don't know. Like it's carbonated a little bit, and it's like
yeah, exactly.
I actually like it.
So. Oh, yeah, but see, mixing that with something then, that's the thing, right? It's like talked before about the pickle brine and the Monster and the Bud Light, and you could taste all of them.
Yeah.
I feel like, though, adding like the same. I feel like adding kombucha would just lead to immediate vomit.
We'll see. That first drink combo was hitting me hard. Like, the back of my throat was like, Here we go, Tubes, with this Biden stuff. Let's start the news.
He called me, sir, and got me so.
It's Macho Man.
People are discriminating against women.
Relevant.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love of age, cisgender, non-related, and alive. Smarty, you're torturing yourself.
Oh, I'm fucking feeling it.
Help us get to 70%. Yeah.
It might get to a point where when we get to 70% and I do this, I'm just gonna go pass out. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're not even gonna be able to cut your promo on Ruby. You just want to cut the promo?
I'll cut the promo when it comes time. But like,
okay,
we're in the news segment. We're in the news segment
all right. So Joe Biden got asked like point blank, like, every poll says that most Democrats don't even want you to run and they think you're too old. And I've never seen him actually address this question directly. So this is interesting how this works.
My turn to ask a question. I think the next question is Mary Bruce, ABC.
Thank you, Mr.
He's there with, I believe, the president of South Korea. That's definitely the South Korean flag right there.
Mr. President, you recently launched your re-election campaign. You've said questions about your age are legitimate, and your response is always, just watch me. But the country is watching, and recent polling shows that 70% of Americans, including a majority of Democrats, believe you shouldn't run again. What do you say to them? What do you say to those Americans who are watching and aren't convinced? You've said you can beat Trump again. Do you think you're the only one?
I may not be the only one, but...
It's so weird that he leaves his aviators on during an actual press conference. I mean, that's fine. He can. But it's weird. I've never seen a president do that.
I know him well, and I know the danger he presents to our democracy, and we've been down this road before. And with regard to age, and polling data, I noticed the polling data I keep hearing about.
By the way, R.I.P. Smarty having to listen to Sleepy Joe while himself also being sleepy.
I wonder if Biden's got like those tech glasses with information reading in them to keep him on track.
That's definitely something he could afford.
Well, yeah,
like Bluetoothing in
on the public dole.
Yeah. So when he has a senior moment, they just flash like exactly what he needs to say really quick.
I mean, normally they have those two like teleprompters that you can't read, like only he can see what's on it. It's two like plastic plates basically. Like they look like plexiglass.
Yeah.
And they're on either side of him so he can look in either direction, like he's looking at the whole crowd, but really he's just reading.
I'm between 42 and 46% favorable.
Oh my God! I thought he was going to claim he was 42 years old.
Between 42 and 46% Cherokee.
600 million, billion, trillion dollars.
And, but everybody running for re-election in this time has been in the same position. There's nothing new about that. They're making it sound like Biden's really underwater. Number one. Number two.
I think I can hear the South Korean president's translator very, very faintly in the background because I can hear like a woman speaking another language like very quietly.
When the same polling data asks whether they think what kind of job I've done, it gets overwhelmingly positive results from 58% thinking everything.
Yeah, that's what that is.
CHIPS Act and all the things we've done. We've created, like I said, 12 million new jobs. We've created 800,000 manufacturing jobs. We have economic growth moving. We're in a situation where the climate, we've invested more money and more help in dealing with the climate crisis than any nation in the world. And so things are moving. And the reason I'm running again is there's a job to finish. The other thing is that, look, think about what I inherited when I got elected. I inherited a nation in overwhelming debt at the time.
I inherited a shit show.
Yeah, I mean, he did.
He did, in fact, inherit a shit show.
Yeah. The first president after Trump was not going to have an easy time, and the pandemic was going on.
Not just after Trump. It seems like every time there's a Republican regime, they do so much to turn over all the protections that the regime before them put together to keep us from having housing crises, bank collapsing, and railroads overturning. Like there's so much stuff that was signed in under Trump that we're now feeling the squeeze of.
In the hole for the 4 years that he was
then are then blamed on the
inherited-
Democrats and then allow them to get reelected, Republicans reelected again. They then proceed to continue doing that.
Inherited a nation that had a serious loss of credibility around the world as America first. And, the first meeting I attended the G7.
I'm really
I said,
distracted by the translator.
America's back, and one of the world leaders looked and said, "For how long?"
And I was distracted by the trans earlier.
Good one.
For how long? There's a great concern about the United States being able to lead the free world, and we're doing that again. And those same polls you look at, you take a look at the polls, they're saying whether I pull together NATO and the European Union as well as Asian partners.
Oh God,
I think
you
we
really
have.
are like a living melatonin right now.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
More to do.
I thought I was gonna have a problem with Ben Shapiro, but I'm having a problem with fucking
His
President
sleepiness
Biden.
is infectious.
Oh fuck.
I bet you those glasses have a teleprompter in them, and he's getting fed all types of stuff.
With regard to age, I can't even say. I guess how old I am. I can't even say the number. It doesn't register with me. I don't
know how old I am.
Is that a good thing
Him
to
not
say?
knowing how old he is not a good thing.
I just got
I'm so
to ask
humble.
how old I am.
I don't know an age.
I know I like ice cream.
Little old me don't know an
Chocolate
age.
chip. Dude,
I'm a
that was one of the
chocolate chip man,
funniest
that's
things.
all I know.
That was one of the funniest things ever, where they cut to Biden, like after the mass shooting happened, and they're like, Biden's about to address the shooting, and he's all like, "My name is Joe Biden, Joe Biden's husband. I'm here to get some chocolate chip ice cream." And it's like, and he's like, "Bring those good-looking kids down here."
Oh, my favorite. No, my favorite of that is him being like, so they're trying to ask him something. It's like, "Oh, do you have any advice? Eat more chocolate chip ice cream."
Yeah.
That's just that's it. Eat more chocolate chip ice cream.
Man,
Something
that's pretty much all they
special
can
about
do
our
right now.
president. Something terribly special about him.
It's a zinger.
But the only thing I can say is that one of the things that people are going to find out, they're going to see a race.
Swagnar
and
says,
they're
"I'll
gonna-
keep saying it until science invents immortality. No one past the age of 65 should be allowed to run for office."
Get the spice.
Whoa! Skelly!
All right.
Skelly! Skelly!
Thank you, Skelly. Go ahead and do
I
your
had to
favorite.
spice this up some.
All right, so I'm closing the poll, and it appears that Monster Energy drink it has prevailed, and I still have some left here, so I have to mix this.
You're working with a
21
monster.
and up.
All right, I'll be back.
That's what's up, Tubes.
That's most definitely wasabi. What's he? Does he like stir the bottle around?
Yeah, he like swirls it like it's a glass of fine wine.
I wouldn't recommend it with what you're doing. I could see the
coagulating.
Dude, it looks like a fucking piss jar. Like it's got the frost.
Should I put that on the next ingredient list?
Judge whether or not I have it or don't have it. I respect them taking a hard look at it. I take a hard look at it as well. I took a hard look at it before I decided to run. And I feel good. I feel excited about the prospects.
May is not going to vote for kombucha because May doesn't know what kombucha is. Kombucha, has Cobes ever had kombucha? Do we know?
I don't think so.
I've never seen
kombucha is a fermented beverage that has like a mushroom culture, a fermented mushroom culture in it, and it's usually like fruit flavored. They put like it has like natural sugars in it that make it sweet, and usually it has almost like a vinegary taste. In fact, if you don't refrigerate it, it does turn into vinegar eventually.
Corner in a way we haven't in a long time. I know you're tired of hearing me
Has
say
a lot
it.
of good probiotics. It's good for your gut
An
health.
inflection point where we really are. What happens in the next 2, 3, 4 years is going to determine what the next 3, 4 decades look like. And I have never been more optimistic in my life about the possibilities of the United States.
He's never been more optimistic in his life about the possibilities of the United States. Well, that's great since you're the one in charge, Biden. But, you know, you've been in politics for 40 years, and we've seen a pretty consistent downturn.
It's kind of hilarious
It's fine.
when Johnny Carson made fun of Joe Biden for plagiarizing a speech in his monologue.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
To be clear, though, you just said, I know him well. Did Donald Trump's decision to run affect yours? Would you be running if he wasn't?
Yeah, I think I still would be running if he wasn't. I do know him well. And he's not hard to know, as you know. You know him well, too. The question is whether or not.
Yes.
Look, there's more to finish the job.
Saying "I think I would" was not the right answer.
It doesn't sound very like he's not committing.
You should have said, "You should have said, oh hell yeah, I would," but because I know him so well is the reason why I should.
We have an opportunity to put ourselves in a position where we are economically and politically secure for a long time. Look, we continue to have, and now you don't like me hear me saying it, there's still a contest between autocracies and democracies. And we're the leading democracy in the world. And it's something I know a fair amount about, something I care about,
almost.
something that I have...
Okay, you're about to do this?
Yeah, let's do this shit. Hi, everybody. All right, let's just really quick, before we get into this, I'm going to just show it off. This is, if you can find a Pepper Palace anywhere near you.
Don't touch your eye!
Uh-oh.
No, it's the other hand.
Okay, jeez.
Yeah, I've got a death wish.
Yeah.
And also I want to go blind. Oh god, my cat is coming over. This might not end well.
Don't let the cat get it.
No, that'll be a shit show.
You're about to go to the Pooper Palace.
These are called Pepper Palace Sickle Pickles.
Damn. The Grim Reaper.
Yeah,
they
have the fucking bottom of this shit. Like it's.
Oh my god.
All red.
Mmm.
Okay.
Now, how many pickles are you going to put in your mouth at once?
We're doing one. One is enough.
Okay.
Oh, god, I have to like fucking.
Should have
dig in
probably
there.
gotten a fork for that.
Do not touch your face.
Yeah.
We're past that now. So, all right, hold on. Okay.
You're going to inadvertently touch your eye like 5 minutes from now.
Be careful.
All right, what I'm going to do is after we're done with this, I'm going to walk upstairs and I am going to. Sorry, making sure the cat is nowhere in sight. The cat is nowhere in sight. Good.
There it is. 21 and up.
Ghost Pepper, Carolina Reaper.
The sickle pickle tickle. Is it hot?
Is it? Eat the rest of it.
Do you love spicy food by chance?
It looks.
Eat the rest of it. Eat the rest of it.
I'm getting there. Whew.
It looks hot.
There you go.
So, is it very smoky?
I wonder why you started lagging all of a sudden.
Oh.
Watch your hands.
Fuck.
Watch your hands.
You're going to feel that on your face now?
No shit, Sherlock.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh. Oh. Get through the Biden speech.
All right.
Oh.
Found a willingness
We're
of
just
all
gonna keep
of
it
our allies
going.
and friends to follow. So I think that
Oh, that's fascinating,
we
Jeff.
have to finish the job, nail it down.
Finish the job, yeah.
Yeah. So he's finished. I don't know what happened, but like as soon as you started messing with the pickles, you started lagging on my end.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. You're gonna have to eat another pickle. No lag this time.
Yeah. Couldn't quite make out you eating that pickle.
So you said at 70% you'd eat a pickle, and then 100 you'll keister it.
Oh, fuck off. Oh.
All right.
Ben, pull me up on big screen really quick.
All right.
Just real quick. I'm crying right now. Look at, these are real tears. Real manly tears.
Those are tears of joy.
By the way, if you ever go to Pepper Palace and you do like spicy food, I highly recommend they have this Reaper, I think maybe ketchup. And see, like Reaper and Habit, they're really smoky. So what you get is this really smoky ketchup, and it's delicious. And it will also kick your ass. But it's delicious.
And if anybody out here is white, there's something called mayonnaise. It's fantastic. It's got all the spice you need.
I like a spicy mayo, like a sriracha mayo, or like a
You're asking for trouble.
Chipotle mayo.
I piss spicier stuff than that pickle. It's not that spicy, my dude.
Wow,
it's not Mexican or Sri Lankan spice.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Mighty Five wants you to eat Sri Lankan spice.
Oh, I would send it to me.
at one point I was actually a pepperhead. My stomach has betrayed me on that regard. But the one thing I regret from doing that, from eating all the spicy food I did, is that eventually not only are the nerves in your mouth responsible for pain, but they're also responsible for temperature regulation. So I would burn my mouth all the fucking time because by the time I sipped something, it was like, oh yeah, that's right, this is scalding. Thank you.
That's why my mouth is so
Where's
pristine.
he going? I used to go to the Fiery Food Show in Albuquerque every year. It was like a convention for hot sauce and salsa and all that. And it was like free. It was free unlimited chips. So you'd like grab like a little tray and like fill it up full of chips, and free popsicles for when your fucking mouth was on fire. I tried all sorts of stuff. You fill up on hot sauce and chips, but then like the next poop you take after that is just
It's a fun
worst.
one?
It's like lava poop,
I've always been pretty lucky with my poops after eating spicy stuff.
Now to new details about Tucker Carlson's departure from Fox News and the text messages that might have led to his exit. ABC News chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl has the latest. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Michael.
I'm going to add a little extra to the table here. When we hit 80%, if Pickle Brine wins, I'm just going to chug the rest that's like straight out of the jar.
You're chugging and bugging the spicy dill pickle chips?
There's not too much of it left.
Those are this guy got it on camera. You're holding it up, but it's just off camera.
There's not too much left, but
look at that. That aquarium.
I'll just drink it all straight out.
You gonna chug the spicy dill pickle chips from Famous Dave's?
Yes.
Well, the Wall Street Journal, which is owned by the same company that owns Fox News, is out with a detailed
Now,
accounting.
Smarty is gone because he just ate sickle, pickle, Carolina Reaper, super jalapeno pecker peppers.
Yep.
And Liquid Skelly, you are a skeleton because you just got
on the beach.
You just
yes
are the Carolina Reaper. You're the Reaper, right?
Actually, I'm from North Carolina, so
you are the Carolina Reaper now.
The reason,
so I might no relation. I swear.
Oh, okay.
Tucker Carlson was fired. According to the paper, one key factor was crudely offensive language that he made towards women, language that came to light when he was forced to turn over his text messages as part of the Dominion lawsuit. One particularly crude insult that he directed towards a female executive at the company was redacted before those messages were made public. Carlson, according to the paper, didn't like that. Quote, he told his colleagues that he wanted the world to know what he had said about the executive in a private message. Mr. Carlson said comments he had made about former President Donald Trump, that he hated him passionately, that were in the court documents were said during a momentary spasm of anger, while the dislike of this executive was deep and enduring.
I like how they refer to it as a spasm.
I like how he's like, look, what I said
lapse in rage.
I heard KF Fox got rid of the Tucker down sandwich.
What? No! No!
Became concerned that if those messages, the unredacted
Am I going to
messages,
get my turkey sandwiches?
became public, it would be an embarrassment to Fox. And
a small military
also a
presence.
Financial factor.
What sort of
Quote,
building?
while Mr.
What sort of
Carlson,
business is
Tucker
selling a
Carlson
small
tonight
military presence?
was popular. It was also repellent.
Apparently,
to
Watsy's looking for one.
They got the Pinkertons on deck.
Yep, you know it.
But to be fair, I'm a bootlicker, or what do they call it? Is it a bootlicker if you support the Pinkertons? I was like arguing with people online because it's one of my favorite things to do, and after a couple of retorts, somebody said, "Mute! I'm muting you. You're obviously a bootlicker."
blue chip advertisers, which meant it wasn't providing a huge financial windfall to the network despite those high ratings. The paper said that Carlson had also become toxic to some within the senior ranks of Fox News itself. Quote, Mr. Carlson sometimes trafficked in what critics, including some higher-ups within Fox, felt was thinly veiled racism on his show.
Oh no! And only now did they decide to grow a conscience and actually
Only
do
now did
something
they
with
decide
it.
that that was a problem. Like, they encouraged that shit.
I'm pretty sure their 8 o'clock show was titled "Thinly Veiled Racism."
The paper, one other factor was the way Carlson saw himself within Fox. Quote, concerns that the populist firebrand had come to believe himself bigger than the network. A cardinal sin in Fox Court.
Window B
Chair
says
Rupert
Pinkertons basically were the Secret Service before the Secret Service existed. So, I mean, yeah, kind of, Billy.
Fox empire and was increasingly operating as his own island. Carlson has not yet commented about any of this yet, his firings, or any of this that has come to light. Lindsay?
Some fascinating revelations there, John. Thank you.
So,
thank you.
What this report says, it doesn't have anything to do with that lawsuit.
Well, does it? Because the lawsuit was claiming there was anti-Semitic and stuff.
Yeah, but they're saying it had to do with the texts that were presented into evidence for the Dominion lawsuit. That's what they're saying. That's what this report just said.
I just thought like this, the whole part about that, the damaging part about that, what I've heard was is the fact that they don't want any of that shit going out in Discovery. Like all the stuff they found. So it only makes sense that they'll probably get rid of them so that way maybe during the next few depositions that maybe they don't have to turn that shit over. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
I have no idea. Yeah. Smarty, how you doing?
No bearing on the list. I'm awake for sure. Ben, can you give me a big screen really quick? We're not at any sort of goal right now, but fuck it. It's time for a bog drink, ain't it?
You're gonna do a bog drink?
I have a lot of drinks on this table.
21 and up.
We'll try and clear. Let me clear 2 of them right now. Fuck it. A good old-fashioned pilk.
Ew, Pepsi and milk.
Oh, dude, no.
That's most definitely not what's up.
Oh, and that delicious curdling on your stomach with all the pepper too.
Has the milk been curdling or was that fresh? Okay, that was from the pickle, right?
It must be so. Milk doesn't mix well with a lot of things. Like, you got any mustard? Get some mustard and squirt it in there. Mustard and milk is the worst. Oh, he's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke.
Why does that taste like a fucking ice cream float?
What?
Yeah, it tastes like a fucking float. Hold on, going in for a second. Hang on 1 second.
Going in.
Ew. Why does it taste like an ice cream float? Well, it's the soda and milk. Ice cream floats are usually dairy and soda.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That actually is kind of okay.
You're sick.
Squirt some mustard in there.
This is because you just burnt your fucking taste buds.
Do we have any? Hold on.
Some Orange Dream Monster.
Oh, shit.
A twist in the ongoing dispute between Disney and
We can't play the video with him full screen.
Oh, yeah, true.
No, change the video. We got to deal with this now. I made a whole ass mess.
Santis,
I mean, it won't be a bog mix without making a mess.
Filed a federal lawsuit
Coming
against
along
the
nicely,
Republican governor
tubes.
today. The suit claims DeSantis waged a targeted campaign of government retaliation after Disney criticized the state's Don't Say Gay law. The lawsuit was filed shortly after an oversight board appointed by DeSantis voted to nullify a deal that gave Disney.
It's interesting how he's vengeful, too. All they did was criticize the law, and he's like, all right, well, you're next.
Like, all right, no taxes.
Yeah.
Over its operations in Florida. A spokesperson for the governor said the lawsuit is an example of Disney's hope to undermine the will
accountable for their own actions
of Florida voters.
I actually had to deal with some of that shit recently.
Deal with what now?
With like cancel shit, basically. Not me directly.
Did you get canceled?
No. Someone. Okay. So for those who don't know, For those who don't know, I am in a band. Some shit about our former lead singer came out, and we acted swiftly, and he is no longer in the band. So,
was he ticklish?
No, just shitty.
Did no one watch Laverne and Shirley with Laverne drinking Pepsi and milk? Smarty is just next level Laverne.
Next level
Laverne.
I am S tier Laverne.
Laverne and Smarty.
Shamil, Shamazel, Haas and Pfeffer Incorporated.
Pursuant to House Resolution 327, the previous question is ordered on the bill as amended. Question.
Oh yeah, the debt limit thing. That's not even that big of a deal.
Welcome back. Here was the scene in the Montana State House just moments ago as the Republican-controlled State House voted to
Is that
punish
Hitman?
transgender State Representative Zoe Zephyr over comments she made about a bill that would deny gender-affirming care to minors. Zephyr, who is the state's first and only transgender lawmaker, told colleagues last week she hoped when they bowed their heads in prayer, they would, quote, see blood on your hands.
Wow.
Republican leaders in the state legislature responded by demanding she apologize for her comments while denying Zephyr the chance to speak during debate this week. And they also attacked
Does she
her
identify as the Hamburglar?
by misgendering her. In response, some protesters rallied in support of Zephyr. And during the proceedings today, she was allowed to speak right before the House passed a measure to ban her.
They banned her.
Fuck.
We're going to let you talk.
In Montana.
But make sure you say your goodbyes.
Pull the rug from out under you.
From setting foot on the House floor for the rest of this session, but preserving her ability to vote remotely. Here's Representative Zephyr speaking to her House colleagues last hour.
When I rose up and said, there is blood on your hands, I was not being hyperbolic. I was speaking to the real consequences of the votes that we as legislators take in this body. And when the speaker asks me to apologize, what he is, on behalf of decorum, what he is really asking me to do is be silent when my community is facing bills that get us killed. He is asking me to be complicit in this legislature's eradication of our community, and I refuse to do so, and I will always refuse to do so.
Why the fuck would he ask that? Why would he ask that? That sick son of a bitch. Somebody fire him out of a cannon. That sick son of a bitch.
Montana State Representative Zoe Zephyr joins me now. Representative Zephyr, thanks for coming on.
Disgusting.
Thank you for having me.
Let me start with trying to get some clarification of
To be open with everybody
by
watching.
the way. Pause game.
Smarty thought that his drink concoction was disgusting, not this trans lawmaker.
No, I should note that this I'm staring deep into my pilk right now, and I'm starting to realize how gross of an idea this was.
The idea that you called it pilk, like you've done this before?
No, I've never done this before, honestly.
Where do you get the name pilk from?
Well, there's Pepsi on my desk. There's milk on my desk.
Because you've branded this as if you want it to last.
No, I don't. Well, I mean, like, we could make it last, but I'm not going to fucking do it.
Pilk is a thing now.
All right.
Exactly.
Hawkeye says it was already a thing.
you were denied the House. What the punishment is for?
Swagnar says the Freeze Peach Party bans trans people from criticizing them. There's another one for Freeze Peach.
For what you said on the House floor last week, or is it for the protest that took place in support of your right to speak?
So when the speaker denied me the ability to speak, in doing so, he silenced not only me, but the nearly 11,000 Montanans that I represent. And when he continued to deny me the ability to speak, many of those Montanans came to the House to demand that their representative, that an elected representative, be given her voice on the floor.
I sure don't trust this bald guy with the green tie.
And they took issue with my support of the people coming and protesting in defense of democracy.
He's got some shady about him.
Yeah.
Did the speaker ever ask to meet with you privately? Did you ever have a one-on-one with the speaker or anything like that out of, or any phone conversation, anything like that?
There was a brief conversation.
I wonder what parts of Montana Democrats get elected. You know, like Montana's super red every presidential election. I'm
sure Billings and Bozeman, all the college towns, all the college areas are very blue. Are we? Was Pilk and Laverne and Shirley? They call it Pilk and Laverne and Shirley.
I don't remember.
I never watched Laverne and Shirley.
I watched it a few times.
I was too busy jerking off to Fraggle Rock.
Another Happy Days spinoff. Nice. Laverne and Shirley. There were so many Happy Days spinoffs.
The speaker asked if I would apologize, and I said, as I said on the floor today, these bills have real impacts, and I won't apologize for that. To which he said later that evening, I will no longer recognize you on the House floor.
Damn.
And
that's cold.
Is there a
fucking
rule
blood.
in the House? Does
Jesus.
the Speaker have that kind of power, or does he have that kind of power?
Yeah, I don't think the Speaker. Well, I don't know all the rules, but it seems weird that when someone's elected into their office, that they can just be kicked out because they said something that hurt some fifis in there.
Because of the supermajority.
So, and that's where it gets.
Someone said, "What the fuck is taped to her wall?" Good question. What is that? What is taped to her wall back there?
They're paintbrushes.
Huh. Okay.
They're probably the brushes that were used to paint the wall white because she's consistently rubbing her bare butt against the wall, leaving shit streaks. So she has to paint over them with the white brushes.
To the real.
I could be
crux
wrong
of
about that.
The issue here is the unequal application.
I need to tape some paintbrushes to my wall, but more like to remind me I need to paint my fucking model army that I have that's half based.
Yeah, those are probably all her Warhammer model paintbrushes.
Yeah,
of
you know
rules
what?
of decorum. There have been hearings and there have been moments on the floor where legislators have screamed in their closing.
Now,
Where
May
legislators-
says they're flowers, and I trust May to know flowers. If there's anything about May and flowers, it's the April showers. Bring them. So
That's true.
They could be flowers. I might be wrong about the paintbrushes to cover up shit smears on the wall.
have insinuated that my very existence as a queer person is somehow sexualizing children.
No,
And
it's
we
fine.
object
It's
to
because
that.
you're a woman.
Just like the majority leader objected to my comments.
Yeah. You can't like become a woman and then complain about people not taking you seriously. That's a classic woman thing.
And then we move on because we are elected to have the debates that our constituents elected us here to do so.
Do you have any legal recourse?
I'm uncertain of next steps on that front. What I will say right now is that I am focused on my role as a legislator, being ready for bills, making sure that I have what I would want to say on that legislation,
Right.
and that I am ready to vote and work on behalf of the constituents who elected me.
But are you allowed to do much work here? I mean, it feels as if they let you vote remotely, but you're not allowed to. Are you allowed to participate in committee debates remotely?
So this decision is a doubling down of the silencing of 11,000 Montanans. Every time a bill is up,
It's fine.
on the
They're
House-
Democrats. They don't count.
Democrats really don't count in Montana, like overall. I'm guessing both of their senators are Republican in Montana. Let's check out. I guess that woman that's accusing Trump, like suing Trump, testified.
Oh,
so let's see what that's all about.
Interesting.
A dramatic moment in a New York courtroom today as columnist E. Jean Carroll testified that former President Donald Trump raped her decades ago in a department store. But before she took the
They put him
stand,
in there like-
the judge slammed Trump for what he called an entirely inappropriate post he made on social media, warning
Yeah, it's Donald Trump. That's par for the course.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Yeah.
that if Mr. Trump doesn't back off, he may
Tracks.
face sanctions. Here's Stephen Fabian.
Oh, no.
The magazine.
The Disinfo Warrior says there are some liberals, thanks to FDR, with the farmers are kind of liberal in Montana, but it is still
FDR was
majority.
president like 100 years ago.
Yeah, but he put in a lot of
the WPA
social programs for the farmers.
Writer accusing Donald Trump of rape almost 3 decades ago took the stand today. E. Jean Carroll's testimony pulled no punches from the start, with her attorney asking her simply, "Why are you here?" She responded, "I'm here because Donald Trump raped me. And when I wrote about it, he said it didn't happen. He lied. I'm here to get my life back." The magazine writer went on to describe how the alleged assault has had a lasting impact, with her saying on the stand, "This has left me unable to ever have a romantic life again."
At one point when she was narrating it in pretty graphic detail, she appeared to get pretty choked up.
Carroll claims she was sexually
Okay,
assaulted.
I mean, Amber Heard appeared to get choked up too. I don't know. I guess we'll see what kind of evidence she has. It's going to be hard to prove this, 40 years after it allegedly happened. I don't like Trump, but I mean, she's not going to win this lawsuit unless she can prove something actually happened.
In a
Yeah,
changing
and ultimately, right, if it, assuming, right, not a lawyer, but at the type of thing, I have to feel sorry for her because if this did happen, then congratulations, and he's probably just going to end up walking for this, and that sucks.
I mean, it's not even a criminal trial. It's a civil lawsuit. She's going to have to prove like that it happened and that there was damages for it.
She might be able to get him on some of the comments he made after she wrote about it. There might be some civil damages there. She might be able to catch him somewhere. It might not have to be directly whether or not the rape is proven to have been the problem. The damages could have come from his response to the claims.
The upscale department store, Bergdorf Goodman.
Well, no. If his response, if it didn't happen and his responses are like, that didn't happen, she can't take damages for that.
They might not have to prove whether it happened or not, but if the damage is accrued from her making the statement, they'll have to prove it didn't happen at that case. If Trump's going to try and say that she was lying, they'll have to prove that it didn't happen.
You can't prove something didn't happen.
You definitely can prove something didn't happen.
Which is across the street from Trump Tower on Fifth Avenue.
That's why the burden of proof is on the
Trump
accuser.
wrote on social media yesterday that the case is a made-up scam, prompting the
In
judge
this case, she's the one making the suit.
to warn his legal team today.
She's saying that he's
technically this would not make him a criminal.
Yeah, this is not a criminal.
Matter,
It's
right,
a
I'm
civil.
not saying it's a criminal.
So she just got to prove there was civil charges based on his response to the allegations.
You can't get sued for saying something that's true. Like if
Can't
it
get
in
sued for
fact
defamation.
He's being
it's
sued
not
for
defamation
damages.
if it's true.
He's being sued for damages.
No. Well, what do you mean? Well, hold on though. He's being sued for damages related to something.
Yeah.
You can't just sue for damages. You have to say, well, you did this.
Yeah, and she might not have to prove that he
You are
raped
wrong
her.
here. You are wrong here.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Could be risking contempt of court. Trump is not attending the civil trial in Manhattan and is today in Mar-a-Lago strategizing his presidential campaign. It's being reported that Trump advisors are urging him to consider naming his chief rival, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, as his running mate. Some of Trump's supporters are suggesting he make a deal with DeSantis, and he's listening. The New York Post quotes a source as saying...
This looks like fucking Donald Trump and David Miscavige fucking in a fucking running mate.
Nancy, I didn't say anything about anything being fair or unfair. Nothing about that.
DeSantis and his wife Casey are currently on a world tour, and her stylish appearance is drawing comparisons to fashion icon Jackie Kennedy.
Meantime, at the trial, Carol also testified that after the alleged rape, she told friends what happened, but was told to stay silent because Trump's legal team would, quote, bury her.
So her friends told her to. That's kind of not really supportive things to do as a friend.
Well, I mean,
it's kind of fucked up.
People.
That is.
People in the '90s were not exactly supportive of outing sexual assault, right? Like
I thought it happened in the 80s.
Was it 80s?
Yeah, because that picture of him meeting her in person was from the 80s.
We haven't exactly had a culture of taking things like this to trial. Trump went to trial for rape accusations numerous times, right?
I don't know how many times. I'm not sure about that. Pope Francis is moving the Catholic Church from the Dark Ages to maybe the Renaissance era. It takes a lot of time for progress in the Catholic Church.
Pope Francis has decided to give women the right to vote at an upcoming meeting of bishops. It's an unprecedented change that reflects Francis's hope to give women greater decision-making responsibilities.
Is he a thick pope?
Yeah, he's the only pope that is from what they would call the New World, like the Americas, because he's from South America. Every other pope in the history of popes is either from Europe or the Middle East.
Decades, women have demanded the right to vote at synods, now the next of which is scheduled for October. And
Interesting. So he's letting women vote in certain things involving the church.
Wow, truly not even the bar.
It's a literal
Good job.
patriarchy. It's all run by men, and only men can get into high positions in it. It's interesting.
Ah, yes, the Vatican, the true He-Man women haters club of the world.
Mm-hmm.
This is CBS News Colorado at noon.
Oh yeah, when I saw this original story, I was so pissed off about this. Like, this 20-year-old girl here was just driving down the freeway in the middle of the night, and some asshole chucked a rock through her windshield and killed her. And they finally caught
fucking dick.
They finally caught the people who were involved.
Suspects are now in custody in the death of a 20-year-old Alexa Bartell, killed when someone threw a rock into her car a week ago. I'm Mackenzie O'Keefe. Bartell was just one of 7 cars targeted late last Wednesday night by people throwing rocks into passing cars in Jefferson and Boulder counties. Now 3 18-year-olds face charges, including first-degree murder. Our Kennedy Cook joins us from the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office. And Kennedy, cell phone records were key in the arrests.
Good afternoon, and of course, they're going to shut their fucking mouth up about it. Which it's good. Good. Don't get me wrong.
New information was shared with us this morning regarding those 3 suspects connected to Alexa Bartell's murder. Now, we learned that those 3 suspects were arrested overnight into this morning. Now, we now know all 3 suspects were 18-year-old seniors from Arvada. Now, those suspects are Joseph Koenig.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that Jared in the middle?
I was about to say.
They
fucking looks like Jared's doppelganger.
They look like characters from like a Harmony Korine movie.
They do.
Mitch, Coral Chick, and Zachary Kwok. Now, investigators say it took lots of team effort from the public, but finding these suspects was a result of cell phone device forensic evidence. Cell phone tower data was also helpful. Now, in terms of the actual...
If you get into enough trouble and the police want to know where you were when something bad happened and you had your cell phone on you, they'll know.
Incident. Investigators did confirm the rock that struck and killed Alexa Bartell was from a moving vehicle, and that vehicle was identified as a black 2016 Chevy Silverado. And while investigators still don't know who threw the rock, all 3 suspects are facing first-degree murder with extreme indifference.
I can't wait to watch the inevitable Jim Can't Swim ripoff video of someone just talking blatantly.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that. That's going to be great.
First-degree murder. Man, that's... Colorado, I don't think they have the death penalty, but they'll be facing life. If they're found guilty, though, which is fine with me. Like,
throwing rocks at oncoming cars.
Killing a random innocent person.
Like, you murdered.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I wish it was a more passionate, targeted crime and not just a chaotic, idiot fucking kid throwing rocks. But, murder's murder. Doesn't matter how passionate the fucking thing is. You killed this fucking girl because you were throwing rocks into oncoming traffic.
We had a problem here in the Seattle area with homeless people throwing rocks through random people's cars on the freeway. Like they had to clear up all the homeless camps near the freeway to prevent that because that was their hobby, I guess. Like, we call them the homies.
I dodged a murder rock on the way here one day.
Yeah, really?
Probably.
Elaborate.
They were going to kill me.
Bricks or rocks thrown from overpasses or bridges, but nothing like this in Jeffco. No crime series where these suspects went from place to place to place to place.
There were reports of it happening in several other places too. So these guys were going around just chucking rocks at cars for like a whole night.
Throwing large rocks through windshields of moving vehicles.
Throwing large rock when traffic permit?
Yeah, they were riding bike.
Now, investigators said there was no indication that this was any sort of TikTok or social media challenge. They also said that
thank God it wasn't a social media challenge.
That would have made it okay.
I mean, now it will be.
Suspects did not have a relationship.
I'm pretty sure most people understand how deathly serious this shit is. These guys looked like a couple of chuckle fucks.
Yep.
Probably two 1.5 brains between the 3 of them.
But those 3 suspects, Mackenzie, will remain in custody until their first court appearance. Live in Jeffco, I'm Kennedy Cook covering Colorado First.
Thanks
so much for the update, Kennedy.
She's golden.
Adams County.
What else we got here? We're continuing our proxy war, by the way. Not only are we arming Ukrainians against Russia, but now we're sending submarines over to South Korea to help them.
Fresh
yes,
off
the
his
series
announcement
of
he's
proxy
running for
battles
re-election,
Yep.
President Biden has shifted his focus to the global
Is this
stage.
Sniper
Right now,
Wolf?
he is hosting South Korea's president at the White House, where an official state dinner will be held tonight. Today, the president announced the U.S. is sending nuclear-armed submarines to South Korea. For the first time in decades, this is, of course, coming as tensions with North Korea rise. Also today, China's President Xi reached out to Ukraine's President Zelensky, encouraging negotiations between Moscow and Kyiv. This is their first call since Russia's invasion, so that's some big news there. CNBC's White House correspondent Kayla Tausche is in Washington on all of this for us. Hey, Kayla, so why did the White House decide to send these nuclear defense systems to the region now?
Well, Savannah, there's a sense that the nuclear threat from North Korea is only growing. So the U.S. announced that it would be sharing more intelligence with South Korea and also providing more military assets on a rotating or temporary basis. President Biden
I find it
said
funny again. Announcing that you're sharing intelligence just seems a bit counterproductive.
It is a little bit. Yeah, North Korea, man, there's so much horrendous shit that goes on there. I wish that there was an easier solution. Just, I remember people saying back when we invaded Iraq and Afghanistan, it's like, well, if you're going to invade a country because they're like torturing their people, why not just do North Korea? But the answer to that is China likes North Korea, and we can't afford to be on really bad terms with China because our economy is so linked to them that if we had like an armed conflict with them, the price of everything would go crazy through the roof.
Can we send submarines to Casper, Wyoming?
No, because there's no water for them to be in there.
Can we send submarine sandwiches to Cope's house with all sauce, no meat?
We could, but that's already been done.
Oh.
Yes. Demonstrably so.
in the Rose Garden, it's all about deterrence.
Yes, thank you. I needed to be told where North and South
ironclad.
Korea was.
And that includes our commitment to extended deterrence, and that includes the nuclear threat and the nuclear deterrent. They're particularly important in the face of DPRK's increased threats and a blatant violation of U.S. sanctions.
Now, at that event, President Biden was
Is something
also
actually on that piece of paper, or you just have it because he has the two teleprompters?
asked about his plans for 2024, why he's running for re-election if the American electorate, according to polls, doesn't seem fired up about that. He said, well, he feels that favorability among all...
All right.
One in the chat if Biden is old.
He's definitely older than most people.
Type in one. A bunch of ones right now.
He's already like reaching the average lifespan of a male that lives in the United States.
He's gonna have the record for oldest president ever elected.
For now,
twice if he
if he wins, yeah. So, lawmakers introduce bill to ban minors from social media.
Coal miners?
No.
Oh.
Minors.
Well, bipartisan group of senators introduced
Ban
legislation
bill?
today
Fuck
meant
you.
to
Let me
protect
stay.
kids online. If passed, the bill would ban kids under the age of 13 from using social
No, it's
media.
Bill
It would also
_ you're safe.
require parental consent before the
Bans
age of 18.
kids under 13 entirely. Aren't most social media platforms already say no kids under 13 allowed?
Yeah, but they don't even really have a system in place to verify that. I don't know how they would verify it here. I know in China, it's a law there that these apps can only work like certain times of the day. They shut down automatically.
Yeah, China's known for their smart internet usage.
And restrict platforms' abilities to
I
use
know
algorithms.
Korea pretty much gives you an internet profile you use everywhere, and it has to be tied to you. There's no real anonymous signing shit up. Everything's tied to you.
You think Jared Genesis is going to get out and protest against this bill?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
For users
Jared
under
must be very upset about this.
Sorry, I took your $5, Seth. Sorry, I took your $5.
18. NBC News congressional correspondent Julie Sirkin joins us on this from Capitol Hill. Hey, Julie, so I think a lot of people might hear this and think, well, of course, I'm already doing that in my own home. I would not let my child have any of these apps, maybe not even have a cell phone in some cases before the age of 13. I don't need the government to tell me that. But what exactly does this mean that
Is Sniper Wolf and Pokemon
trying
here?
to do that would maybe make that a little bit easier? What is it?
Yeah, that's exactly right. And it sort of makes it official, right? And who introduced this bill is almost as interesting as what it actually does. And the lawmakers.
Yeah, I want to see how they plan to enforce
introduced
this.
it are a group of
I don't-
four.
is it
Senator
signed? Like, is it signed, sealed, and like
No,
going, or is it just
no,
proposed?
they're proposing it at this point. So it's,
and Shabs being the main writers of this bill, they could not be more on opposite sides of the spectrum when it comes to pretty much everything else under the sun as it relates to policy. But you see them here coming together. What you're seeing on your screen is a press conference they held a few hours ago to unveil this bill. Take a listen to what Katie Britt, one senator on the bill, had to say in what bonds them, because it is certainly the fact that
It's a
all of them
bipartisan
are
issue.
mothers and fathers. Watch.
Well, yeah, I don't like the idea of them governing social media usage, but
what about?
I'm kind of in that mindset. Like, okay, so as a dad myself, like, I'm not like, I'm kind of in the mindset of like, I don't like the idea of like governing like Twitter and governing the internet like that. But also, I don't hate the idea of like, maybe like, I don't want my kid on social media until she's like older.
which
Like,
I think is a good thing for parents to regulate on their own, right?
Exactly. No, I agree. Like, I don't think the government needs to step in. I think it's the responsibility of an individual set of parents to do the
yeah,
job.
but there's so many bad parents out there.
Oh, 100%.
But that doesn't mean that.
And there's so many weirdos on the internet.
Doesn't mean that just because there's bad people, bad parents, that the government needs to control these things.
That's why most laws exist, because there are people who do bad
That's
things.
why parents like me who know about the weirdos like Jared know fucking to not let your kids get on the internet until they are like of a proper age to get on the internet.
So the thing with that is, as just a skeleton and not a father at all.
That's fair. It's a fair rubric.
I actually think that, yeah, kids shouldn't be online. I don't think that's the controversial bit here. But the fact that, again, it's obvious that these social media platforms do target children just outright and do have content specifically designed for them.
Sure.
I think that's where something like this would be kind of handy, so to speak, because it says it purposely targets that these algorithms and other bullshit, right, can't like target kids. But also, when you make something illegal, that means someone has to enforce it and someone has to get punished or fined. Like, at that point, it gets weird. Like, I would be for if they're like, no, we're going to make it illegal, or illegal, finger quote, fine, whatever it is, you know, like what they did for like Juul or something else like that. I'm not saying it's bad as cigarettes, right? But don't aim at fucking kids. But like, are you going to fine parents if they find that their kids on social media?
Yeah, I want to hear how they plan to enforce this, because someone has to get punished if it's a law and the law is broken.
That's another thing about the government and anything in the tech world. They're all pretty fucking stupid when it comes to tech. So they can make the law and still have no idea how to fucking enforce it.
Yeah.
I have sat across
Without being fucking
from a
authoritarian as hell.
father who showed me the last picture of his beautiful daughter. His beautiful daughter who died by suicide the next day. Y'all, enough is enough.
Okay, so we're gonna, if we crack down on bullying, if we crack down on cyberbullying, I don't think we need to keep kids off the internet if we want to crack down on cyberbullying.
And I'm sorry, but again, that's Rich coming from the party that could care less when trans kids killed themselves.
I don't know what party she's from, by the way.
She was a Republican from Alabama.
I actually care less when all kids kill themselves. We have to at some point let the kids live
theme, both in the TikTok hearing that we had a couple of weeks ago and also just in generally how lawmakers up here are coming together in a bipartisan manner to try and address some of the concerns we've seen. And most importantly, as you heard from Britt there, they're fueled by the rise in mental health issues, specifically among teens and young kids.
Absolutely. I mean, it does seem tough to enforce, though, Julie. And also, I mean, it's sort of what the rules already are. You're not supposed to be able, even the apps say so, to go on them before the age of 13. So how would the government's involvement here change this? Who would be penalized if those rules are...
Well, you see, first what we're going to do is we're going to give free mental health care to everybody in the United States. So instead of wanting to commit suicide due to online bullying, they'll want to go get help and become stronger people. And then we're going to start giving people the ability to buy houses again and create generational wealth and be happy forever. And then we're going to give everybody...
Billy, you can't actually propose solutions to problems. You can't do that.
We're going to give everybody universal basic income.
Let's hear what they think
broken
is going to happen with this.
Yeah, Savannah, it's such a good question because, of course, anything like this becomes hard to enforce, even if it is passed. But a couple of ways the lawmakers are going to try to make this a little bit easier is actually direct state attorneys general to be on top of this and monitor the social media programs themselves. Also, the Federal Trade Commission is going to be involved in this, too. And they're also going to build out some kind of mechanism to force these apps to implement a verification process. This would be controlled by the government according
like
to the
they have to like upload a birth certificate or something
and this is all in an effort again to control
because
the
like 13-year-olds don't normally have like state IDs.
influence that all these social media companies
Realize that's at the state level, so that means that the same people who would be, given some of the issues that we've had with states wanting to enforce other things that we consider bad, Florida, I could see that just going absolutely well and swimmingly. And I love how they use the word algorithm when what the fuck do they mean by an algorithm? Because algorithm is not like that's such a generic term. Like I can't use a search engine. Teens can't use search engines.
We need to put Ali Alexander in charge of vetting all the young children on the internet.
You mentioned
Or
a really
just in jail.
important point. They do technically ban anyone.
We're going to put together a coalition of Ali Alexander, Jared Genesis, Jared from Subway, Jared Leto.
As we heard in the hearing when the CEO testified, and you covered well, that's not stopping these young children from getting access to it anyway. So parents are going to be armed by this bill, by the help of the government, to try and enforce some of that at home.
I don't see it passing.
Why?
But we'll see.
I don't think it will. I understand the idea, but I don't think it's going to even be like polished enough to fucking go through.
I think if you want to be on social media, you have to upload a really good Christopher Walken impression before you can be allowed.
Specifically the Pulp Fiction monologue from him?
Yes.
Just watch.
You're not old enough to be online if you can't upload the Christopher Walken Pulp Fiction monologue.
In its entirety verbatim.
Yes.
You can do it from off the top of the dome.
Someone sent me this, and it's like, what were they trying to get us to do here? Look at this. I'm going to turn down the music.
Ooh, it's Barbie.
Yeah.
Barbie sign, and we are back now with an exclusive.
We're back now with an exclusive.
Fashionista dolls.
Damn music.
Look at this music. I mean, dolls.
The newest one, the first ever Barbie with Down syndrome.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I knew
I'm
it.
sorry.
I knew it.
Sorry.
I knew
Sorry.
it. I knew it.
Sorry.
Because I see one there with C-3PO's leg. Which one has Downs?
Hey, what do you know?
Is it the blonde?
What do you know? I had to go use the bathroom for some bizarre reason for some long amount of time.
So
Hold on.
These are all Barbies that are like not the normal Barbies, right? The first one is gay Barbie. The second one is Down syndrome blonde Barbie. The third one is amputee Barbie. The fourth one is anorexic Barbie.
That's all the Barbies.
And the fifth one is just black guy Barbie.
And here with me are the president and CEO of the National Down Syndrome
it's in a
Society,
box.
Candy Pickard,
Okay.
and Kayla McEwen. She is a spokesperson.
Kayla!
For NDSS. It is so great to have
You know
both
what?
of you with us. Thank you for having us.
I love the
Yeah,
way
it's
you
good.
just like organically laughed at that, Smarty. So
No,
funny.
okay, you need to understand what I was thinking. I don't know if there's a very specific video.
They were like, now
that
we
I
have
just saw.
Down syndrome Barbie, and you're like,
Because There's a video out there, and you have to look it up. But it's starring these two boys with Down syndrome. And
I was speaking of. Go ahead.
It's a video, and I believe someone is immediately going to pick up on it in the chat. But someone opens the door and goes, "What is going on?" Yes, Hawkeye. Yes, breakfast. Immediately picks up on it.
Yeah.
Breakfast. That's what fucking runs to my head.
I retweeted that GIF like a month ago.
I want to see what Down syndrome Barbie looks like. They're going to unveil Down syndrome Barbie.
We should watch this.
Okay.
And but
let's
Kayla,
take
you
bets.
were
No
brought in
chin.
early to be a designer on this project. What did you
polish the
think when
chin
Barbie
down.
approached you?
Wow, Barbie approached us. How incredible. And especially on the part.
Is there a child screaming in the background?
Yeah, well, they have a live studio audience there.
Megan Jetta is so unique.
The kid had the same reaction of Smarty.
And it traces the women with Down syndrome. Maybe that's what we want to be showcased as.
And if you hear people in the background, those are some of the children right now who are playing with the Barbie dolls. And we're going to do that big reveal.
That makes sense now.
This is it, Kayla. This is the moment. Let's see. This is the new Barbie
right.
fashionista.
That's a Down syndrome Barbie?
Apparently.
I can kind of see it.
Really? No, that
is that Yoda?
That just looks like that looks like Amy Schumer. What the fuck?
That's just a wider face Barbie.
That is just an Amy Schumer Barbie doll.
This is obviously a Down syndrome Barbie. I could tell the slope
Is there
forehead.
a string?
Oh my God!
Is there,
you can
is there a
see
string on
the
back?
extra chromosome.
That's actually the necklace. If you haven't told, the pendant on the necklace is shaped like the extra chromosome.
Oh, I thought that was a Sonichu medallion.
That would,
tell us about this. What
that
were
would be
some of the
Asperger's.
things you thought about when designing this?
exactly.
Absolutely. So you'll see the Barbie
Ben.
doll itself.
What?
You pull a string on the back and it just goes.
Oh my God!
Captain's log, start date.
Captain's log, start
She's a little
date.
bit shorter in stature, which is typical for people with Down syndrome. Has smaller features. You see the almond-shaped
And she's
eyes.
thick.
You see the bridge
She
of the
dummy
nose.
thick.
There is also a crease in the palm. Kayla, you want to share a few other areas of the doll?
Absolutely. So let's start with her necklace. Those 3 arrows that are pointing upward, and that is what makes up Down syndrome. The 3 copies of the 21st chromosome.
Oh my fucking God.
There you go.
I'm not fucking around here. I'm an ally.
No.
And with those 3 arrows are a symbol of Down syndrome, which is a lucky few. And that's what unites the community together. So that was my friend Heather Avitz, who coined the lucky few idea.
I love that idea. And I love to see the children who are now playing right now so happy with all the dolls together. How does it
There's so many lulls in the
feel
chat.
to see this, to see representation here now?
I'm so happy that this is like a thing, but goddamn, why are we all fucking laughing?
I'm not laughing. I haven't laughed once. I've been taking this very seriously. I identified the chromosome necklace.
Why are me and Ben?
Because you guys
giggling like
obviously didn't
fucking
watch
schoolgirls?
the story arc in Glee where the Down syndrome
never
girl
watched Glee.
dated
I remember this.
the normal guy, and everybody shat on him and said, "How could you take advantage of her?" And it was like, "I'm not taking advantage of her. I'm loving her." Because she's a human being.
And internally.
Is that what JF said?
I don't know if it was JF.
It was love, you idiot.
I'm a hero. You guys need to watch more Glee.
It's fuck. I'll never watch Glee. I watched Life Goes On though. Remember that show?
I'm gonna watch real movies about special education and people who are special. The Ringer. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
I watched Life Goes On.
I was needing to masturbate this morning really bad.
Hold on.
So I opened
Stop,
up.
stop,
so I opened up Pornhub. I opened up Pornhub and I typed in Magic the Gathering because I like to type in weird shit. I'm like, what'll come up? Most of it was just like weird naked guys opening packs of Magic cards.
That is fucked up.
That was pretty bad. But then there was one that said, my homie blows me while her husband's in the other room playing Magic the Gathering, so I clicked it, right? I'm like, well, I got to see this. And I clicked the video, and it was I swear it was a girl with Down syndrome blowing this dude.
I
didn't search for it. I didn't search for it.
Today. And
But it was a surprise.
I was surprised.
The ability
It wasn't
of
like
somebody with
source
Down syndrome,
engine,
not just
Tonka,
being a registered
Green,
lobbyist,
and all.
but a
Surprised that
woman who is rocking a yellow and blue dress.
She's got style.
Oh, she's definitely a fashionista.
I didn't watch the whole thing, Nancy Shrew. I fast forwarded through the whole thing. I had to see the end.
When I was talking with Bobby about her design,
speed.
I thought
I just skipped to the end.
Incredible. And it's definitely going to be a bestseller today.
But did her husband win his game, though?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
That's why I had to go to the end. I had to see if he walked in, if he was
on
playing.
a serious note.
Fuck sickos.
Yes, fuck sickos. But on a serious note, this is cool. I'm glad that we're getting
in that
representation in Barbie dolls.
Oh my God.
For people. Just shut the fuck up for like 5 seconds.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad that we're getting representation in terms of Barbie. Yeah, just move forward. Just move on. We're moving to the next.
That dono.
What's the next segment we got?
My friends and my peers have a dad that looks just like me.
So important. Candy, how does it feel to be associated with all of this?
It's very
Candy,
exciting.
how's it feel to have the most dummy thick Barbie?
I have to say that the Down
Downs
syndrome
Barbie.
community has been asking for a Barbie with Down syndrome, and Mattel listened, and we feel represented in our community. I think that this doll, whether you have Down syndrome, you know somebody with Down syndrome, or is this the first time you've heard of Down syndrome? This Barbie's for you.
Well, it is a real pleasure to talk with both of you. Kayla, Candy, thank you. And to all the families who joined us this morning, thanks to all of you. We hope you're enjoying it. And by the way, we're excited to announce that everybody here is going home with one of the new dolls. Yay! The fashionista Barbie with Down syndrome is available online now and in store this summer and fall at major retailers.
We need a drool cleanup on stage. Drool cleanup.
Fuck.
Why? Because all those guys staring at that sexy girl were drooling on the stage?
No, they were just so happy about the Barbie.
Like, really, they're looking at it going, I should watch Trainwreck again.
Trainwreck? That was a fun movie.
Boo.
KFC took the double down syndrome. What, fuck you, Zoe. I read that wrong.
We got a couple more percent before we do the next drink combo. The ingredients are listed
on,
there.
guys.
Pickle Brine's winning.
Hero Brine.
Let's move on into
the new Barbie movie that's coming out looks so fucking good.
I saw
It does
like
look
the previews
really good,
for
I'm
it.
not gonna lie.
It's written by
Is it Margot Robbie playing Barbie?
Yeah.
It's Greta Gerwig, right?
It's written by Greta Gerwig and Noah Baumbach.
Yeah, they were filming that down on Venice Beach like last year around the time of VidCon going on down there.
Shit's about to be fire.
It was a movie, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like have any expectations for it. Like I wasn't like
With the Barbie movie?
Yeah, obviously like I was like, oh, it's just gonna be fucking IP usage or whatever the fuck. And then they were like what I saw of it, it looks like
it's self-aware and it's like
it's
a comedy.
self-aware and it looks like they got Ryan Gosling as like
Ken, right?
Himbo Ken down.
Yeah.
Like, it works. And then they just have fucking Margot Robbie is just straight up Barbie, and I'm like, all right, let's see where this goes.
All right, we're gonna check out how Puff the Dragon is doing.
Oh no. Well,
Puff
maybe,
Watch
2023.
If they don't have Down syndrome Barbie in the movie, why the fuck do I even watch?
Exactly.
Ryan Gosling has twonk energy,
What's
not
twonk?
himbo.
What's twonk?
No, it's not a twink and a twonk.
Oh.
A twink and a what?
A twonk.
A twonk?
A twonk, like a twink. I would assume. if
Oh,
I'm
you're saying a
hearing this
twink is like a
correct.
twonk?
No, like they're two separate things.
An old twink is a twonk.
Okay, so this stuff right here is his calcium powder.
But he's
Why
playing
is it all
Ken
over
doll.
there for their
The character he's
You
playing
just-
is a himbo.
Pile it up.
I had put a
Pile
bunch
it
on
up.
like a little bit on his lettuce.
That's
he,
his lettuce?
smeared
It looks
all over the
wilted.
place 'cause that's how it is with bearded dragons. They're pretty cool lizards, man. What do you gotta say, Puff? he keeps trying to fight his reflection, so I'm gonna have to put more.
No. Bearded dragons shouldn't be trying to race up their enclosures like that.
He's trying to fight his reflection, says King Cobra.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what's happening.
Taping paper up there, so
I
he
think he's
doesn't.
just staring.
Yeah. So
Oh, that is a
anyways,
cute bearded dragon.
We're going to do a little something for the YouTube fam here. We got these. He really likes these bugs that I get for him. If they're alive,
Do you
he'll
think
give
Cobes
them
is going to eat one of the bugs?
Alive.
the chase.
If he eats one of those bugs, I'm gonna freak out.
He's his
What if his
reflection.
5 commandments
Free
becomes
him.
his commandments for what he'll feed Puff? They alive, non-related, human. That'd be dangerous.
Humid's the really
He
bad one.
thinks
That'd be
it's a really
dangerous.
good show to challenge him.
Free
Puff,
And
it's
more
just
importantly,
your
how are you going to tell whether or not a bug is cisgendered?
reflection, bud.
Looks like he just wants to get out and hang out.
I'm gonna have to tape that up. Alright. So we're gonna add some of these delicious bugs to his enclosure because he likes eating them. Give him something to snack on. I mean, he's got plenty of food right here. He's got his pellets. He's got lettuce. Right there, he's got silkworms and crickets.
Any water in the cage?
But
Is
it's
that
good
what
to give
is
your
in the
lizard
dish there?
It
a
might
couple
be.
of live bugs too.
Is this carpet in the cage like felt? Is that
It
what that
looks
is?
like AstroTurf or something.
Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
like that fake grass that you get.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows what's going on.
He knows what's up.
Is he have enough
knows
food in that
Oh, yeah.
pile?
Going on. Hey, Puff.
Did this freeze on our end or
It's
his?
like, let's
I don't
feed
know.
Puff a YouTube troll.
No, on his end, he
Oh,
just
no.
set the phone down and didn't move it.
Right there.
It's fine.
Get it, Puff.
Oh, snap.
Nom, 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 nom,
Got.
Puff
Delicious.
owns the trolls.
That's what I
do to my YouTube trolls.
Of course, you want another one. Oh, that's Puff eating the bug. Get
How
it,
long
Puff.
until he starts
Also,
pouring
aren't
beer
we-
into the terrarium?
I hope that never
I'm gonna
happens.
give him some more here.
Now,
Trolls
I
got
only know,
bored.
More.
again, not a bearded dragon
Oh, shit.
expert, of course, but I thought mealworms were like, they're almost like treats for a bearded dragon. You shouldn't be feeding a lot to them because not only are they fattening, but they can, but it actually spoils food. Like I said, I'm hoping he's taking care of the bearded dragon very well, and I'm just an idiot. That's what I'm hoping for.
I think that all the trolls trying to feed-splain anything to Cobes are wasting their breath. I think that, Cobes is going to fuck this thing up or raise this thing just right on his own.
Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is this guy making a drink combo?
Yeah.
He does this. He does TikTok things where he's like, I'm gonna put this in this alcohol and leave it for this many days or until something interesting happens, and that's exactly what he says every time.
I'm leaving Doritos in pickled vodka for a week, or until something interesting happens. Are you kidding me? I just got splash damage from.
This guy's such a fucking boglum. He's such a fucking boglum. He's got the stupid boglum fucking hat, the boglum speech impediment. He dresses in a way that is not.
He's got a bog face.
That is not normal. He's fucking full boglum.
Doritos all over the goddamn carpet.
And this is so Gen Z.
It's a glass cork. I'm getting jump scares left and right.
Yeah, this is the generation that was raised on Freddy fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
This is all
That TikTok.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's and TikTok. Everything's super edited, super cut, PewDiePie edits. This is your kids now. They're gonna.
He's a boggin.
The fucking poet laureate or whatever that comes to speak at your child's college graduation is gonna Skype in via TikTok. Can you Skype in via TikTok? and say fucking stupid shit, and your kids are gonna respond to it via their cell phones at their graduation ceremony, tagging fucking little smiley face emojis. It's great. It's the future. Is this Jeff Holiday's cousin? Maybe.
I didn't see it when I didn't see it when this first started, but now someone pointed it out. I see it.
What do you see?
The Jeff Holiday resemblance.
Oh,
a little. I can't say exactly what, but I can see it.
Pickled vodka and Doritos.
And now we wait. Well, it's been a week.
Oh, yuck.
Oh.
Yep. And now he's gonna drink it.
I can start speaking of bile in the back of your throat.
I like how he's back a week later and he's still got full Boglum regalia on. He's changed it up, but he's still full Boglum.
And happy birthday to me! Exactly what I wanted for my birthday.
He looks like a thin airsoft fatty to me.
He does. He's got that face.
He's got airsoft fatty eyes, the soft airsoft fatty eyes. And this is like the origin story for airsoft fatty. He just started eating pickled Doritos one day, vodka pickled Doritos, and ballooned up.
Oh no. It's like eating wet cardboard.
Yeah, why would you eat that part? At least filter out the vodka.
I mean, he's shooting it. Look at that. Look at that pickled vodka and Dorito fucking.
Oh God.
That right there. Does that remind you of your Orange Dream Monster, Smarty?
It would if I had it still. But it was all over my fucking desk.
You look like you're dying a little bit.
I'm very tired.
Yeah.
I'm hanging on by a thread.
No! It was like taking a whole tablespoon of salt! Oh!
Yeah, that's
how
a
much
terrible
sodium
idea.
is in Doritos? It's the saltiest thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Hot.
Substantial amount.
It was
Egghead,
pickle.
do this.
It was
Do it,
pickle
Egghead.
vodka to start out with, right?
Oh.
Adding in the Doritos, which are chock full of sodium, grodium,
And then pickles.
Yeah, that's gonna be nasty.
Oh, 2 out of 10.
2 out of
Egghead,
10.
I don't want you to do exactly this. I want you to do this. Just drink combo till your heart's content like this.
I mean, no, I want egg here, Gen Z editing and all.
Gen Z editing and all.
I wish I understood Gen Z editing.
Just fast cuts.
This show, these episodes would be so much better if they were 60 seconds. Could you imagine how great a 60-second episode of DP would be?
Oh, fuck.
It's just on fast forward.
Right?
It's like 30 seconds of it talking about dicks and Chipotle, and the rest of it is like 1 clip of news, 2 clip of news, 1 clip of Cobes, 1 clip of Jared. Done.
It's perfect. Nobody should ever watch Drunken Peasants for longer than 60 seconds is what I'm saying.
Too late.
Oh, no.
I'm here fucking every night. Fucking 3 hours.
If we had an
Fucking
editor
time
that could
with
break
this
every
shit.
episode down to 60 seconds, it would be the most watched TikTok channel of all time.
That'd be really funny.
They'd be like, oh, this is a fantastic 60 seconds. This is the most entertaining 60 seconds ever. So you guys want to talk about dicks or something?
Fuck.
Yes,
DP would
indeed.
do a good internet today kind of thing. I don't know what that is. Is it a good thing?
I actually don't know what internet today is.
Internet today is a bunch of guys just covering news stuff, but they do news, they do tech news, and they do just weird news in general. Pretty entertaining guys.
Sounds
Although
nothing like
unfortunately
Drunken
they're
Peasants.
well, we don't talk about I guess we no, I'm just an elevated simp. No, there isn't nearly enough Elon news. for DP to become even close to.
I had
giving that
Elon
today.
news today. I said Elon bought blue check marks for William Shatner, LeBron James, and Stephen King.
That is true.
So I've
That
already,
is true,
I've given Elon news today.
It's a start.
I'm trying to meet the quota. Oh yeah.
I asked this lady manager how Bud Light was selling, and this other guy came up and said, "Dude, we only sold 2 cases. We normally sell 40 to 60." I'm telling you, man,
my
this
God.
boycott's giving me faith that America hasn't lost its mind.
Okay.
Who fucking cares?
Well, I guess Bud Light might.
I mean,
yeah.
I was
Oh,
saying
no.
is if Bud Light goes out of business, we've lost the culture war, libs.
Yep, truly.
I don't even care anymore because you know what?
Someone said this is the female Jared, but it not in the way that you might think. Like literally, it's just she's in like a screaming match with someone online, and her mom comes in and shuts it all down.
You're a virgin. You're a loser. Virgin. Virgin. Oh, little loser. Virgin.
Oh. Immediately, boss music starts.
Shut down.
3 o'clock in the morning. I'm
I
trying
had to show up, of course.
Mum, people are yelling at me. People are yelling at me.
They're yelling at her mom.
We've got neighbours, Hannah. There's people online yelling at me. It's not once about you. Mum, just get out. Just get out of my
I have to
room.
yell at people at 3 a.m. in the morning because he's yelling at me. I fucking love it.
Mom, just get out of her room.
Get out of my room. You do not have to live here. Get out of my room.
Come on. Get fucked. You see, if I'm gonna tell you this right now, if the internet lumberjack actually took the computer down,
cut it down.
Chris would have been fine. Chris would have been okay.
I don't know about that.
Relatively okay, because they took the computer away from him, wouldn't have to deal with half the fucking shit that he dealt with.
Well, without the internet, you think she would have started hanging out with her mom a little more?
No, I don't know if that's the case. I think she would have
Hopefully
maybe
a little
gone
less.
outside.
Mommy?
My
maybe
mommy and
did
I.
more Sanchu shit.
They probably turned the internet off, and that like within the first 90 minutes, Christine was trying to bang Barb, and they're like, "Let's put the internet back on. We need a distraction."
Just flip that switch back.
Rap song.
Hold on.
Hey,
Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy,
Benny boy.
Benny boy, Benny boy,
Bambi.
What are these kicks?
Well, you know when most rap music has a snare and a kick and a hi-hat? He
has a kick.
He's making sure the kick is there in his rap song.
It's like his version of the two-step.
Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy.
Would not the point of this change anything about it?
The point, he's calling out Ben for actual mania, obviously.
Boy, Benny boy.
That's true.
Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy.
Who's the guy that all the nurses want to have sex with?
Benny boy. Oh,
Robert
you mean,
James Clark
James
III.
Robert Clark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
getting
he has the karate
strong
that all the
Robert
nurses
James.
want to have sex
Oh
with.
my god, that is a fight I want to see in actual Mania.
Boy,
James
Benny,
Robert
Benny,
Clark
Benny, boy.
versus
Benny,
Kevin Joseph King.
boy.
The
Benny,
battle of the
boy.
three names.
Benny boy.
Loser has to dock a name off.
Loser gets
Benny,
custody of the other
boy.
three names.
Benny boy. Benny.
I got a little
boy.
Chung-Li within me.
Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy, Benny boy.
Benny boy.
Boy. Benny boy. Benny boy.
Dude,
Benny
those kicks
boy.
are lethal weapons.
Boy.
Ooh.
Benny.
Oh, those hook
boy.
kicks.
Is he threatening you,
Benny
Benny?
boy, my wet song. Benny boy.
Wet
Benny
song.
boy. I will be right back.
And then he leaves in the middle of it.
Boy.
You had to be right back.
Benny boy.
No, that's only appropriate. Yeah.
Benny boy.
Turn up.
Be right back.
It's a vibe.
And then he comes back. He does come back eventually here.
You gonna make
get
some
there.
ramen?
Benny boy.
Oh, he's coming back.
Benny boy. Benny boy. I'm on the mic.
Oh,
Benny boy.
Oh, damn.
Benny boy. He is a good person. He's a very good man. Benny boy. Benny boy. Benny boy.
This is gonna
boy,
haunt
boy.
my dreams tonight.
Benny boy. Benny boy.
And why would you think that he just left your dreams? He comes back with the mic.
Police cop chokehold.
I'm gonna be like all tucked in, CPAP mask on, just about to close my eyes. All I hear is Benny boy.
He gave me some compliments though too. So he's a sweet boy.
Benny boy. Benny boy.
Oh fuck.
Benny boy.
Oh, he's winded.
I couldn't hear him before. When he went and got the microphone, it made it a lot clearer.
Oh,
That's
no,
weird.
That's a screenshot. That's a fucking screenshot pose.
Yeah, that's the end of the video too. So it ended
That's a
just
beautiful pose.
We'll come back to some of this other stuff in a minute here.
This video has been claimed by Warner Records.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm sorry,
no.
Ben. I need a favor. I sent you a video like yesterday morning, and I needed yours and Billy's opinion on it. Specifically, I did need yours, man. So,
okay.
A little context to it if you find it. I was scrolling Facebook. It was 7 a.m. And, you know, sometimes on Facebook, videos pop up from, like, the algorithm on your feed. And this fucking thing shows up. And I see the thumbnail. And it is a thumbnail of a woman cutting a hole in a steak. And I went, okay, I'm intrigued. Let's see where this goes. Okay. And I need to see what you think about this process.
Center of our steak. Now we're going to take out our KD powder. Go ahead and pour that all over the steak. Don't worry, we're not.
Is that Kraft mac and cheese powder?
Yes,
cheese?
it is Kraft mac and cheese powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Canadian version.
Even with the camera setups, giving me strong Bogdan vibes here.
Crack of black pepper. Give our noodles something to boil in. You don't want too much milk because you don't.
And saying not enough Doritos.
What do you mean the steak in the middle is
No,
one
I'm gonna
giant
be
Dorito?
honest with you. If Cobra watches this, Cobra is erect at this video.
I knew
That's
you were
what's
waiting for
happening.
this part.
He's gonna
He
try
wants-
and find this woman and make
She's
an
adding
honest
broccoli.
woman.
I'm glad she's putting broccoli
So what you're
in
saying
this.
is that's most definitely what's up.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
it's
what
gonna be
this
most
is the
definitely
point. King
so.
Cobra is no longer interested because vegetables are being
Oh, yeah,
added.
good point.
Okay, fair.
Sneak in some veggies for your kids. Add broccoli.
If we can convince him it's
pan,
weed.
And this is gonna make it kind of like broccoli cheddar
Sneak in
soup.
some
You know what I
veggies
mean?
for your kids.
Sneak in some broccoli.
Could you imagine if you were a kid, your mom fed you this? Like you go Menendez brothers, right?
Someone asks, "Is this keto?" No, there's macaroni noodles in it.
On TikTok, where people just try and make the most fucked up food
Yeah.
to get responses.
I feel like it is. I feel like it is rage bait.
There's like a bunch of bigger channels that respond to it, and they're like, "Ooh, my stomach bubbling," or they'll be like, "Everybody's so creative," and then
Like chef, like what's that chef reacts guy or whatever?
Yeah, they'll
Look at that. And they're cooking in the steak juice, which is full of so many flavors. I like my noodles pretty creamy, so since they're boiled and reduced down a bunch, let's just add a touch more milk.
King Cobra would snack on this for like a whole week.
Pretty good.
Well,
Right? You
a
can
week.
see
I'm thinking a month.
Noodles have expanded.
Do you think he would eat the broccoli? He'd be like,
No,
he'd
eat
pick around that.
She should have put in crickets instead of broccoli.
Give it to Puff.
Cooking.
Yeah, this is
God,
Puff
you're
food.
right. It's sad that you're right.
He's like, here, Puff, you can have these.
Cooked, overcooked
Sorry,
steak.
hold on. Justin.
She's eating it with a
Justin in the chat.
plastic fork.
Yeah.
She's trolling.
Let's give this a
Justin
try.
in the
Cheers.
chat, the stallion will be pleased. He won't have to strangle his wife's situation.
I'm sure she
That's
planned
pretty good.
everything in this video to a T,
Okay.
including her camel
Oh,
toe.
absolutely.
So, Now, don't get me wrong, and I don't want to segue this just yet into the actual Mania shit, but Ben, I think she is. If you beat Simple Country and Star Spangled Lou, I think she's a formidable opponent. I think she's a formidable opponent for a cook-off.
Well, we'll see how things play out and who and who are going to be the rising stars of Mania tomorrow.
For sure.
But we'll see.
She should have added summer slugs instead of broccoli.
And Billy already kind of like made a call on the Battle Royal. He's thinking Drake is going to come out ahead, right?
Drake Dragsaw.
Yeah.
Breakout star. I predict Drake Dragsaw will never lose an actual Mania.
So you predict
he's your Goldberg.
Okay, what about Egghead versus Jespro? Do you want to take a stance on that or no?
No, it's completely inconsequential. Either Egghead wins and it continues to be the champion.
Well, Drake Dragsaw, if they win, would face Egghead.
So you're not talking about the Jespro Egghead match.
I'm talking about that because if Egghead,
whoever wins Egghead Jespro is going to lose to Drake Dragsaw.
Okay, that's quite the statement. Did you hear that, Egghead? Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that?
Which is why Jespro Egghead is so inconsequential to me.
Wow.
They're just holding Drake Dragsaw's title at this point.
Whoa, Egghead.
Damn.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea. I'm going to go check.
A jar of
Is he
pickles.
lying? Did he know what happened? Because he's like, I have no idea. I'm going to go check.
A jar of pickles just spilt over and there's a bearded dragon in there that started eating them.
So, Egghead, you agree with Billy, though, right?
Yes, I agree. I'm only holding Drake Dragsaw's title.
Part of me, like the really sinister side of me, wants Honest Red to win the Battle Royal to face Egghead again. And then Honest Red can be like, I'm the first ever winner of the Larry Simpson Memorial Battle Royal. That would be something else. That would be something else. He's getting all triggered. No, the thing with you, Egghead, is like your buttons, like everyone has buttons that can be pressed, but your buttons are like so big and they say, press me to piss off Egghead. Press here to piss off Egghead, and everyone knows how to do it, and you give them that payoff every time.
My buttons are cheese on a mousetrap. Try me.
Peanut butter works better.
To get mice or to get
to work.
trolls?
Which, I remember that when I was a kid, I would not use those kind of mouse traps now. I would use like a live trap for a mouse now. But I remember my mom used to use peanut butter because the mice would get stuck on the peanut butter and they couldn't get the peanut butter off.
I was always worried that my dogs would eat the cheese on the mousetrap, so I didn't want to put cheese on the mousetrap, so I just started putting peanut butter on my balls.
Questionable.
Questionable at best.
Now, just as an aside, I may not have seen everything, but when I went to get up, I saw a ceiling tile was down, and there was a cat standing right below it. So
your cat was climbing on the ceiling?
I have a feeling he poked his head through the ceiling and was like, "Oh, what's up here?" and fucking fell.
That's insane.
That is crackhead energy.
Wild Bill is a new man. You know, I think he's been getting some of age ass and
live ass.
Look at him. Look, he's a changed man.
Oh, he looks very happy.
Are we sure he's not that leader of the incel movement?
For many years, incels have got old and gray, never getting their dick wet. But every once in a while, you will get a woman, and I'm saying a woman born a woman, raised a woman, and now in the matriarchal grandmother phase of her life that will get your dick wet. Ladies and gentlemen, me and the redneck rebel, me and the redneck renegade,
regal redneck,
me and the regal redneck, we made coitus. 34 seconds of pure, unbridled, penis to vagina, little icky crying, some slippage, seepage. It was beautiful, and I'm a changed man.
By the way, everyone, we're still trying to meet the goal. I'm gonna drink all the pickle brine straight out of the jar once we hit 80%, and we're less than 1% away from that.
You better fucking do it.
Boy,
He's like
better not
that
drink
close.
that pickle brine, boy.
He is 0.58 or 40-something% away.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Wild Bill for America here with a little bit of good news for America. The great state of Texas just passed SB 763, which allows state funding for Christian chaplains in public schools. This is monumental. They say this is a first in U.S. history. The bill now goes to the full Senate for a vote.
Not going to happen.
This is a step in the right direction if they do it right. Schools need chaplains because years ago, wicked men and women rose up and seized control of the entire education system and used corrupt...
So he's going to be absolutely down for when the Church of Satan offers a few chaplains, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, they don't want public schools representing a specific religion, so that's why they took prayer out of the public schools. It makes sense.
Exactly.
To expel Christian moral standards from the classrooms and to transform American schools into cesspools of anything goes morality.
I like this fallacy that, like, the reason why things don't go well in school these days is because they can't pray in there. Because I went to a school where we prayed before every class and crazy shit happened all the time there.
Yeah.
So
religious schools don't tend to be as perfect as you might think they would be.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
One, they've never once had a visit from Jesus, as far as I know.
I mean, we had prayer in schools, and we had a priest that got arrested for having CP on his computer. So that goes to show. Yeah.
That stands for child predator
Stands for
videos.
Cedar Point.
Oh.
The amazement park.
The education.
Yeah.
Public education in this country has fallen so low, it is a national embarrassment. But there was a time when American public education was the best in the world. In fact, for 230 years, we were the best in the world, primarily because the founding fathers, Thomas Jefferson, Ben Franklin, George Washington, demanded that public school education be firmly
Thomas Jefferson did not do that.
Well, I hate to put this to you, Wild Bill. They're all dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he named a bunch of people
focusing-
that did not want religion in the public space. And Jefferson wrote a version of the Bible that took all of the magic out of it. The Jeffersonian Bible, Jesus is just a guy. He's not some, like, divine demigod.
The real dude's rock situation over there.
Yeah.
In fact, the very first Congress of the United States printed Bibles for use as textbooks in all public school classrooms.
What?
Which raises an interesting question.
It should be put into the fiction section.
Ayo.
Really should.
Yeah, I mean...
Question. If the men
or
who
just in a
wrote-
Bible section on
You
itself.
can't do that because they put their own section now, so it's fine.
Do a Bible section and be like, this is a Bible.
It
This
should
is
be in the Christian fiction section.
Cringe Constitution insisted on these things. How can they possibly be unconstitutional? Clearly, they are not. The so-called separation of church
Someone throw in a dono so I can drink some Bog Light.
and state
Come
is one of
on.
the most damaging lies
Quick,
of the
somebody
left.
wipe their dick on the inside of their wallet, and then wipe their dick on the Streamlabs button, and then wipe their dick on their credit card and
bad.
rewipe it onto the box on the Streamlabs page, and then hit their dick on the send button.
Left.
Of course, if it's a debit card, of course you can make your dick also skip the pen if you wanted to.
We now have 3 generations of children educated with left-wing moral standards, and look what a violent, racist, depraved mess this nation has turned into. Good people are going to cheer to see Christian chaplains.
Yeah, we should teach kids. We should teach kids about this horrible racist stuff. You know, maybe we should teach them about all of that. Maybe to be, maybe some critical race theory. It's nice to see. Wild Bill.
There we go. There we go. 21 and up.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'm just going to...
Chug.
All right,
chug
the
that
rest of
shit.
this.
Should you pour a Bud Light into it and
How
then
much
drink
is
it?
it?
Guys, I'm just going to drink it straight from here.
Kill it. Kill it. Ah!
It's spicy.
Now grab a spoon and get all the spices at the bottom.
I'm just going to...
You could also pour a Bud Light into it now.
Speaking of spices, that spicy pickle is making me gotta go take a shit. I'll be back.
Today's kids are racist.
Yes, exactly. Because we aren't able to teach them that critical race theory.
Going into the schools. But wicked men and women will hate it. And I already know what they're going to say. Bill, if you want to live in a theocracy, go live in Iran.
No, he wants to live in a Christian theocracy, not an Islamic theocracy.
Well, here's a Wild Bill bullet of truth for people who are ignorant enough to use that argument. The Christians who established the USA specifically ensured that there would never be a theocracy in this nation. A theocracy is when the government controls the church.
Hold on. No. It's when the church controls the government. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's fine.
Moron.
It's fine. It isn't that government and religion have been so linked for so long.
A theocracy is when the government is controlled by the church. Like Iran is a theocracy because they have a president, but the president answers to the Ayatollah, who's the highest ranking imam in Iran.
And
that's how it works.
The whole idea of your church and your government being fucking separate that was the exception for the longest, rather than the norm.
The first U.S. Congress probably printed Bibles for schools as part of encourage religious literacy and academic literacy. There's a lot of things in modern Western culture that takes inspiration from the Bible. The Divine Comedy, best Bible fanfic.
For a while there, after Henry VIII, Britain was a theocracy because Henry VIII created his own church that he was the leader of. And still till this day, the monarch of the UK technically is the head of the Church of England. It's really weird, but obviously it's not as much of a theocracy as it used to be.
Absolutely prohibits ever having a national church. American government has no say in running the Christian church, but the Christian church has full freedom to counsel the government. The other argument the left will throw at us is, Bill, if you put Christian chaplains in public schools, you'll have to have chaplains for every religion.
Yeah,
Islam,
you would.
Witchcraft, voodoo, Native American spiritism, atheists.
Spiritism? I hate it when they say atheism is a religion.
Yes, they are a religion.
Like collecting stamps, like not collecting stamps is a hobby.
Yeah.
And no, we do not have to cater to such demands. This nation was founded as a Christian nation.
You don't, but the government does.
And our Christian heritage.
It was made by a bunch of deists anyway.
Right.
Magnificent and inspiring story. No other religion.
Deism is not Christian because, in Christianity, God intervened with humans by sending Jesus and all the prophets and all the shit that happened in the Old Testament. In deism, it's like God's just oh, I created everything. Now I'm going to leave it alone and let it do whatever it does on its own.
The USA and no other religion can claim to be foundational to the USA. Oh, but Bill, some students might be offended. Good. Being offended and getting over it is part of growing up.
Except for when you're offended, right?
Identity is being offended and not getting over it.
Part of growing up is being offended and getting over it, and part of being a YouTube streamer is getting offended and getting people to follow you, be offended and cry until you get your way.
Ones are definitely a step in the right direction if they do it right and refuse to cave to the liberal mobs. Mordecai Mission is going to fully support the school chaplain program. If you believe in this mission, then please go to mordecaimission.net and sign up. Tell them why.
It wasn't Mordecai like the Undertaker of WCW, only he wore all white. He was like the anti-Undertaker.
Was he WCW?
Yeah, I think. Or no, he was WWE, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he came.
They wanted like a white Undertaker that wore all white for some reason.
Yeah, I think he came in 2008 or something?
Something like that. I just remember being like, what are they doing?
Bill sent you. Thanks for watching, and America bless God again.
The last video of his was so great because you could hear him breathing. He's like,
yeah, that was weird.
While there was no other religion aside Christianity that influenced America, Meanwhile, the Iroquois nation whose founding myth and government structure influenced us. Am I a joke to you?
Am I a joke to you?
I hate to tell you this, but
Look, a lot of these very rational people, which we can be, which a lot of right-wingers are, they're going to see like a leftist freak out and get emotional, and they're going to be like, haha, look at them, they're triggered, they're breaking down. But in reality, a lot of normal people are going to see that, and they're going to be like, wow, they're really passionate about what they believe. It really gets to them. And that sort of, their viewpoints are going to be appealing to the onlookers, so it's very important.
We lost the white woman vote. They vote based on emotion.
Very true.
So essentially, just for like media consumption, look, and I know this.
That is so. See, what I love about this is that's one of those things that, as they keep talking, it is so infuriatingly wrong. It's like a Gish Gallop of just idiocy.
I mean,
it's like there's what like emotional. Oh, so we lost the white woman vote. Says the dudes that orchestrated an insurrection because they lost.
They absolutely vote with emotion too. It's ridiculous for them to pretend like they're just so logical about everything.
Might sound kind of
yeah, exactly. And so it's like you want to just say no, but you can't because they're immediately going to the other point.
Is this guy
my God.
Is this guy about to do a? I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing. Hold on.
Look, and
Listen.
I know this might sound kind of gay.
Yep, he's doing it. I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing.
But you know how school used to make you like read a book and then tell like the best points? If
you mean a book report?
I don't want to sound gay, guys, but reading?
Yeah.
If you have no points that I would think is interesting, or that Blake would think is interesting, or that Caden would think is interesting, and really, like, we do this all, like, we watch, like, a lot of political and religious content, right? So, if we would listen to what you said about some random video game, I don't give a shit, all right? Yeah. So, like, look, and maybe it's not just us that have to give a shit.
Oh, yeah, these guys are, like, very anti-video game for some reason.
It's easy because they're too alpha Chad in order to go for such a soy cuck things
And
like
they're gonna
entertainment.
They're going to be like, hey, instead of playing video games, you should just watch our show instead.
I heard something.
Yeah.
I had while I was using the restroom, I heard them say something, I believe, about how left wingers complain about everything.
Right, while they're complaining.
Well, so in that nature, I actually pulled up a list of things that right wingers have complained about over the years, and I'd like to just go through them. Number one, Coca-Cola. Number two, Colin Kaepernick. Keurig, Target. Starbucks Red Cups. Nikes. Jane Fonda. Gillette. The Lorax. The Dixie Chicks. Sorry, the Chicks.
Yeah, they had to change their name.
A 16-year-old girl.
No, it's fine.
Disney. Sephora. Little Nas X. NASCAR. Beyonce. Laura Dern. Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup. Guinness. Hallmark. Ritz crackers. Doritos. Ford. eHarmony.
Definitely not what's up.
Uber Eats. You fucking people are intolerable.
But no. They weren't complaining. They were fighting the culture war.
If your dad would care about it, then cool, all right? But if your dad doesn't care, like, he's probably just going to call you gay for, being so invested in some random...
Yeah, no, that's totally a real man is a man who lives his life only to impress his fucking dad. You fucking pussy. Grow up. Who cares what your dad thinks? He's not you. If you live under his thumb, you're a subordinate little bitch. Eat your bitch ramen. Shut the fuck up. Get away from the grown folks' table. Because we think with our minds, not what would our dad think if he caught us being gay.
The guy on the left looks like if Mario ate his head, he would grow big.
It's me, Mario.
I don't know, Zelda or something,
If
like
it's not
Pokemon cards.
If it's not worth your priest's time?
If it's not worth your priest time,
Milo was worth his priest
time. You better
time.
check out what your priest is up to in his free time.
Yeah.
Worth your time.
You know,
unless
that's
it's something,
great.
Unless it's something about like I don't know, how to get girls or something, because obviously a priest
Obviously, a priest is going to know how to get girls. Wait a second. You know what I just thought of? Maybe your entire life shouldn't be based off of what your priest does. Because I want to get girls, actually. So other than getting girls, just do exactly what your priest does.
Fucking dumb
find
shit.
out how to get girls, just
You
let
know,
us know, because
we
we'd
don't
like to know.
we don't vote based off of emotions. We vote based off of our skewed fucking brainwashed logic.
Our boys are
Okay,
going to
so
have to.
which of the three are more strong? If they were, hypothetically, not saying hypothetically, fighting same-sex attraction, which one would be doing it harder?
I would say this guy on the screen.
I just want to point out
agree
so
with
far,
you.
This guy has a hard case of the not gays.
their statements for how to be a man is to think of what your father would want you to do, and
I'm a real man,
and think of what your priest would do. This is, and they want us to think that they can stand on their own 2 fucking feet. You guys are literally telling us right now you can't do shit without somebody telling you what to do. You're not independent thinkers. You're fucking carbon copies of some base level reject human beings. Your dad wasn't shit. If he was, he'd have raised you better.
Stereotype of the average Call of Duty players.
Which is why they get triggered when you bring up video games.
I would 100% bet you all 3 of these dudes had individual Call of Duty commentary channels that fell under.
That's probably why they gave up games, because they sucked at them.
All
and they
these
wanted
dudes
to
tried to be. All these dudes tried to be fucking. Like fucking all the dudes from Machinima Respawn, Ceenanner's Hutch, fucking Tabes.
Yeah.
And they couldn't cut the fucking mustard, and now they're here doing this manosphere bullshit.
They're like, dude, we played games for like 10 years of our life and nobody cared. Nobody followed us. We started spouting off some racist patriarch fucking patriot bullshit, and now we have like 70 other versions of ourselves fiddle dicking around in our live chat.
Because don't be an incel, all right? You gotta find women and settle down. I think we're gonna get into that a little bit later.
That is shocking. Not going for the
You
incel.
get off work, you just want to watch something to make you laugh. You know, you're tired, you did a bunch of schoolwork. I get it. But hey, I can make you laugh and give you knowledge.
Can you?
I don't give a shit about this guy.
I do like that they exist
want
so
my
that we can
goddamn
watch
movies.
them and shit down their throats. Like, I do like that. I like that you guys are a bunch of chuckle fuck idiots who think you have the world figured out, but you're literally telling people not to watch movies and watch you. That's fucking weird. You know how often I tell people who watch us to go out and go to the movies? Like, turn us off right now. If you're watching us right now, fucking go to the movies. Fuck that
Take
shit.
yourself on a movie date.
Fuck
take
that
yourself out.
shit.
In the 1950s,
Here's some
until the
Beardson.
60s, black people.
Okay, real quick. I just need to get this out of my system. Every time I've heard Beardson Beardley on this fucking show, I've thought the same thing. This guy is a fucking cunt. 100% full stop, a fucking cunt. And I just can't stand him. But I want to see what he's going to say and what stupid thing he's going to say next.
He's a pathetic, angry little man.
He's a manlet. He's a manlet cunt.
In the 1950s, up until the 60s, black people, like, they wanted to act like white people, basically. They wanted to have a wife and kids.
Oh, they wanted rights.
They wanted to have a
that's-
wife and kids. That's like a white exclusive
They
thing.
want to have
know,
the same basic rights as a fucking white person.
Having a wife and kids was traditionally a white thing.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Car and live in a house and act normal.
They want to live in a house just like the whites.
God,
and all that changed with
the
Jewish
caucasity
revolutions of the 1960s. So, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to just tell them, like, act normal, just act normal. You could get black leaders that are normal, authoritarian type black leaders. Young black men will listen to those guys, and you could put them in charge. And I mean, black people, they should have their own police force and their own. I mean, they should have their own water fountains, for that matter.
I don't even think they really believe this. I just think they know that this is how you pander to the audience on Cozy TV.
I think they just have. I think they've run out of talking points and are just kind of recycling the same shit.
Well, they're all.
Yeah, you have to get this fucking extreme at this point because you've run through everything. You run through like it has to be mask off, and you have to keep repeating the same shit again and again and again.
They're all base level idiots that don't know much else than Pokemon and fucking low level hatred. They're not even grand thinkers when it comes to racism, right? Like if
No,
they,
they're just recycling old
if
shit.
they were revolutionary racist, I'd be like, okay, I have a small amount of respect for these fucking psychos. They might actually do something in this world, and that scares me. But no, these guys are fucking, oh, this is, I suck at life, but it's not because of me. It's because of the way the world works, and it's too woke, and it's forgotten white people. I got to tell you something. The world still loves white people. They really do. There's so many decent, good white people that live decent, good lives, and you would never know because they don't need to go out and tell everybody, oh, I'm getting fucking poo-pooed on because I'm white. No, they're living a great fucking life, dude. You guys suck, and that's why you think it's hard to be white. But it's not hard to be white. It's hard to be stupid, and you haven't figured out that's your problem.
Yeah, I mean...
That's all you got to say, Beardson, just to chuckle like a fuck.
I mean, like, you're kind of right, though, in a way. Like, I mean, I don't, at least for, like, the police force comment, like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with there, like, being, like, a...
Can't even commit to your own racism.
Like...
Why do the police forces need to be segregated? I don't understand that at all.
You know, it's totally different. And
so, like, if your house is being robbed and it's a white person doing it, you have to call the white police force. But if it's a black person doing it, you have to call the. It doesn't make any sense. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I do like the idea of police working in the areas that they basically live in, and not coming out from other areas to police the areas that they're policing. I do think there's an interesting point for that.
But that's not like racially segregating police departments, so that's a totally different thing.
Yeah, but it's definitely like having people police their own neighborhoods, have the police come up through their own like jurisdictions.
A lot of people wouldn't want to police their own neighborhoods because then like everyone knows where you live and you're the one enforcing the law there. It kind of puts a target on your back.
A black guy under pressure and a white guy under pressure. And like,
would also make you want to get to know the neighborhood more and be a part of the neighborhood.
Stands that, because I do think that's where a lot of this stuff stems from. It's like, you know, you get some like white dude that's like, you know, see maybe 3 black people in his life, and you know, some dude's like just going through town and he pulls them over. It's like talking to an alien. You know what I mean?
What are you even talking about?
Yeah, they're just all over the place.
Yeah. What nonsense are you on right now?
I've got an old video from Corpse Midge here.
Oh, treasure.
Yeah, check this out.
In America, school prayer was removed from the public education system by slowly changing the meaning of the First Amendment through a number of court cases over several decades.
So he's talking about school prayer too, just like Wild Bill.
Starting with
No, he's not talking.
Oh,
He's
God.
reading.
1960.
Oh God, what do you know? The Constitution has been changed. The Constitution has been further refined and altered based on case law.
Fucking Corpse Midge actually is a devout religious man. Believe it or not.
Weird. Does Corpse have a Barbie yet?
No. It's actually not that weird because he's Romanian and they don't have separation of church and state. They do teach Christianity in their schools. So he's been indoctrinated his whole life. It's a very religious country, Romania.
Was removed in the USA, and here's what happened since then.
Wouldn't Romanians see him as proof God doesn't exist?
You'd think so.
Pregnancy rates have gone up to
Willie, now as you point out, the shirt is probably backwards. I can't unsee it, so.
Oh God, it is. Fuck.
Is the shirt backwards, or does Corpse just have a very awkward chest?
He has a thick neck, but then he has the little. He's got Cyrax body.
Yes. I would like to see Corpse and Cyrax fight.
That would be interesting because I think they're about the same. They probably it almost looks like they have the same condition.
I think JRC3 fighting Jared Genesis would be good. Like if we had a benefactor who gave us like $1 million,
Our own creator clash.
Just gave us $1 million to do our own fucking drunken peasants bitch boy slap fight.
Daddy, let's go. Give us some money.
None of it for charity. It would all be to pay the lol cows to come out and smack the shit out of each other.
That's charity.
I need. Oh God. I need who was it? I need DSP versus.
The camera's on.
Trying to think who would be low tier god.
Who would Emo Howling Wolf go up against?
Oh fuck. Emo Howling Wolf would have to go up against. Oh, I know exactly who. What's that guy from Germany? Draken Lord?
I don't know who. Dragon Lord Frodo? But he's not from Germany.
Oh, no, not Dragon Lord Frodo, Draken Lord. He's this German guy who, like, there was a whole thing with him. If you look up, you can look him up, but they're like,
You think
compilations of,
Trumpster
like,
Bob
him.
versus Emo Howling Wolf would be a fair fight?
That would be good.
That would be fire.
Yeah.
That would be a banger.
I bet Bob's butthole's blown out even more than Emo Howling Wolf's.
God.
And like
No, wait,
confirmed
do me a
Emo
favor.
Howling Wolf has had his blown out more than a few times. That's why he's pooping in his diapers.
500%. Teenage mental problems and suicides have increased dramatically. Violent crimes have risen steadily. The SIT scores have steadily declined. The divorce rate has skyrocketed. And according to government records...
You think we could get Shani to fight Rev?
No, you don't even have to pay them.
I think
put the
G-Man
camera
in
on.
a handicap match against Shani and Rev would be interesting.
See, I think it's got to be Shani versus Rev, husband versus wife.
What you need to do is be like, hey Shani, listen, Rev said that you're ugly, and go. She'll believe it. 100%.
Schools ranked in order from 1st to 7th have changed from D's to D's.
These are the...
And this is because they took prayer out of schools that...
Yep. There was nothing else going on in the 80s at the time or 90s that could possibly influence drug use for that.
He's got this look on his face like, I believe I've made my point.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Coincidences? I think not. Deny it as much as you want.
Coincidence? I think not.
Judeo-Christian values have helped societies bloom and develop harmoniously. Start pushing these away and replace them with an atheist framework and you get these results. So before you rush to reject Christianity because your favorite online celebrity or artist or writer dismisses God...
I like how he got that list of shit from a fucking Angel Fire website.
Oh, yeah.
Like, see what I have here? Proof from this angelfire.com/Christian values removed from schools.io.pp/HTML.
Look at his head to torso ratio.
Dude, I really want to see him versus Cyrex.
Look at that head to torso ratio.
And I want him to win.
And then neck to shoulder ratio. Look at that. Like, what?
That is a wild ratio of a person.
Yeah.
Give God a chance and decide for yourself whether he's real or not. And what better chance could you give him than reading his book? Go find a Bible today and start reading.
And this coming from today's sponsor, Skillshare.
Keem is looking for someone to sing the national anthem for the Boogie versus Wings of Redemption boxing match. I think we should try and spam King Cobra to play the national anthem at the boxing match.
Yes.
That'd be so fucking good.
It would be.
We'll get it.
Yeah, then who's
gonna take
feeding
some
his bearded
practice.
dragon while he's out of town doing that?
Warlord.
Warlord's in jail.
Cool taste.
Oh, the blind guy? Okay.
Homeboy Scotty.
The dragon could go without food for like 4
Flinny?
days. Just throw. He saw that food pile in there.
That
It's a
food pot
desert
with a bunch
animal.
of wilted
It's
lettuce.
a desert animal. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
So, here is Jared giving his theory on well, he's put out this theory before. He thinks Kurt Cobain was murdered by Dave Grohl for some reason.
How? Wait, what?
It makes no sense. Like, it was not helpful to Dave Grohl's career. Like, Nirvana sold way more albums than the Foo Fighters.
Travis.
But now Jared's gonna be like, well, Taylor Hawkins died too. So because people die because people Dave Grohl knows died, therefore Dave Grohl killed them, is like this weird theory that he's gonna have.
Yeah, obviously.
So logically, he's saying if he killed Kurt Cobain, then he must have killed Taylor Hawkins too, based on fucking if we're going by that logic.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys? So this is kind of like a fucking update video, I guess, for Kurt Cobain and his death.
An update video.
Yes,
Lord.
Shocking news, guys.
So yeah, bro, I was just speaking with a gentleman fucking yesterday, I think it was. And dude, I totally forgot to mention that Foo Fighters drummer Taylor Hawkins died. And isn't that ironic?
You forgot
know,
to mention?
that he-
You mean you just found out about it when you were talking to the other guy, and you're pretending now that you forgot to mention it?
Right.
You fucking liar.
Well, he did forget to
Absolutely
mention it
ironic
because
that-
he didn't know.
Man, it was totally ironic.
Swell
that he
Shank with
was
the 20
found
money
dead
and the super
with
chat.
a litany of
Hey,
drugs in
Rob,
his system.
Or else it gets.
Yeah, he also used the word ironic very incorrectly.
His drummer fucking died. Because of everything I was saying, about the whole fucking conspiracy shit. Very strange. I just had to add that, bro. And he makes a documentary about killing his bandmates. It's like
Not a documentary, a movie.
Right. It's a documentary. A documentary would mean he actually killed them.
Yeah, it's a
and filmed
horror
it.
movie. It's a full movie. It's acted. There's actors.
Nah, dude. I don't think this is a coincidence. I really do believe that
It's the very definition of a coincidence.
Dave Grohl had Kurt Cobain.
If he wrote a film about him killing his bandmates, and it just so happened a bunch of his bandmates were dead, couldn't that have influenced him writing a story like that?
I mean, there was no evidence of a murder. It was all like he died of
but
cardiac arrest.
His bandmate died the day the album for the movie was released. It's fucking terrible.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, wait. Then if this happened, right? Couldn't it have been possible that because a few of his bandmates died, he thought, hey, this reminded me, or hey, this is something for it.
No, the movie he wrote, it's probably not inspired by Kurt Cobain dying, but the movie was put out before his bandmate died. Like his bandmate was in the movie. So like
yeah.
the
So
guy that
literally
died was in the
coincidence.
movie.
Okay, got it.
And then he died the day that the album's the movie's soundtrack got released in stores. The guy Taylor died.
Taylor Hawkins was Alanis Morissette's drummer before he was in the Foo Fighters. So the whole like incorrect use of the term ironic is very interesting here.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
And to the gentleman who made
Ironic.
the comment too, he also asserted something that I probably 90% agree with. Dave Grohl, in my eyes, probably did kill him, like himself, bro.
Why?
I know some of these washed up celebrities are fucking nuts, dude. And
he's definitely not washed up.
No.
At all.
He was
fucking David Grohl. Watch. Okay.
He was literally on an episode of Hot Ones this last season. That's not washed up. That's amazing.
Another thing is that he will pack an arena in pretty much any city around the world.
But was he on Hot Ones? Yes.
it would not surprise me at all, dude. If he was the one that pulled the trigger, it really fucking wouldn't, man. There's
Why?
some real sickos in Hollywood, bro.
He's not in Hollywood. I mean, like...
Well, the guy made a movie.
Okay, I hate even phrasing it this way. I hate even doing it because it is so fucking... But if you're such a... you're such a sicko in Hollywood that you would do that, but not a sicko enough to do that to yourself. Like, that is beyond... Like, that doesn't...
And the
I don't know if your mic's cutting out.
Yeah, you're having trouble getting it out.
No, it's just...
I think he's
it's
having
just,
a hard time.
it's hard to phrase it in saying that. So you're so sick that you're willing to murder your friend, but it's completely out of your mind that environment could also lead someone to take their own life.
Yeah.
Entertainment
That's too
industry, it
ridiculous,
is
though.
run by the devil, guys. You gotta understand that. You know, I don't like to use words like Illuminati, but let me just say this, okay? If you didn't know this, the meaning holly in Hollywood is actually the kind of wood they use to make wands, you know, fucking pagans and fucking
The
warlocks.
holly in Hollywood is a type of wood.
Nobody tell Copes.
Give me a break.
Wouldn't the Hollywood in Hollywood be the wood they made to make the wands with? The holly in Hollywood is the wood. No, the Hollywood, motherfucker. The whole thing, you dumb shit.
So there's a rhyme to the reason, guys.
I mean, the only reason it got that name is because there was a housing development there called Hollywood Land.
Yeah.
That's how it got its name.
I was talking about King Cobra JFS today.
The sign, the famous Hollywood sign used to say Hollywood Land on it.
They have an album called Hollywood Land.
In Ed Wood, the movie Ed Wood, it still says Hollywood Land. It's kind of cool.
You know, these motherfuckers are a bunch of wizards and shit. Like, they're a bunch of sicko, like, fucking...
What?
Fuck them.
Now, see, this is obviously lies, because we know Cobra is anti-sicko.
Satanists. I mean, they really are, dude. That's why Harry Potter was so popular in Hollywood. It's because he was based on Satanism. Like,
he was based on Satanism?
Yeah, in Hollywood. It wasn't the fact that the books blew up the Scholastic School program and then got turned into movies.
Fucking Christians were right, you know. The Zealots were right, dude. They were absolutely right about Harry Potter. And he's got the Thunderbolt, which is a symbol for the devil.
Oh,
shit. Like Pikachu does.
Oh,
You
shit.
remember Peter Dollins
Oh, no.
used to talk about that guy on the Prophecy Channel.
Just like the lightning bolt, the most iconic red spell in Magic the Gathering cards.
Yep.
Jared has a prophecy channel.
He was right
Did you
about
hear that?
Pikachu. You know, he's got the Thunderbolt.
No, he's talking about somebody else.
Thunderbolt tail. You know, there was what is it, Cthulhu? I think that's based on a demonic god. Pokemon is technically satanic too. It's very, very strange.
Is it a thunderbolt? Is it
Pikachu's tail?
Is it a lightning bolt? Thunder is audio, isn't it?
They call it a thunderbolt.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they also call it a lightning bolt. I've heard both used, but yeah, I mean, like, thunder is the sound that lightning makes. It's just that light is so much faster than sound that depending on the distance away, you can sometimes see the lightning for several seconds before you hear the thunder.
Like when someone walks in my room and I'm getting a blowjob and the light turns on, you can still hear the sound of the suck before they stop.
You look this stuff up, and how a lot of it really is related to Satanism. You know, I'm sorry to sound like a crazy preacher, guys, but you got to realize, man.
You don't sound like a preacher.
The truth is out there. You just got to search for it, homie. And going back to the whole Nirvana thing, bro, I really genuinely believe that there are blood sacrifices that happen all the time in Hollywood.
Sure, I bet you believe that.
Basically,
I wish you
hits 'em.
believed in hygiene.
Then why did Kurt Cobain die in Seattle instead of Hollywood then? And why didn't Taylor Hawkins, I think, died in like South America or something like that?
It was somewhere in South America.
Yeah, like Brazil or something like that.
They're all on fault lines, Ben. If you know anything about the Illuminati, they kill based on fault lines.
I see.
Excuse me, ley lines.
Corey Feldman, you know,
Something
he
totally even realer than fault lines.
I think he blew the lid open too on all the fucking creeps and shit like that. You know, these.
He got hacked in real time.
Well,
though.
let's just say, you know, people that are rhymes with fiddlers. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble here, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
Is Jared criticizing PDFs here?
Himself.
It's
that face he made just looks like he was like, oh, fuck, I realized what I just said. Shit.
Guys, you know I'm talking about people who want to have sex with children that don't have a spiritual connection with them.
Sickos.
Guys,
Sickos.
don't sell your soul to Hollywood or the entertainment industry. You know, if you're an artist, just stay independent, bro. Trust me, you do not want to roll with these snakes. I'm telling you, bro. Kurt Cobain has to be rolling in his grave, you know. Because Dave Grohl, he's not even that
Maybe
talented.
he's growling in his rave.
Dave Grohl, he's not even that talented.
And he's treated like a god. Like, I'm
Dave
sorry,
Grohl,
but I never cared for Foo Fighters that much. They're an okay band, you know.
Foo Fighters was pleasing to my ear, but I wouldn't go to a concert and pay for front row seats.
That would require him going somewhere.
They ain't no fucking
The
Nirvana.
Jared contradiction. Dave Grohl not talented. I didn't like him that much though.
Oh man, Nirvana kicked the shit out of Foo Fighters. You want my honest opinion, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree with me on
Did he
that
just
too.
say? Did he just say Dave Grohl wouldn't be shit without Foo Fighters?
No, he said Nirvana would kick the shit out of Foo Fighters, which I don't even understand what that means exactly. Nirvana sold more records, but then again, you know, records don't even really sell as much as they used to. You know, like people buy individual songs or they just stream it on Spotify.
I'll tell you, Foo Fighters sold more concert tickets.
Yeah, just through longevity.
Oh yeah. They last
So anyways, guys, that's what I got for today. I'm kind of
That's
tired.
it.
I'm probably not going to stream. So like I said, old man Jared, you know, I just don't have the energy I used to. But we'll see, guys. Maybe I will later on. But until then, guys, peace.
Wait, hold on. He was flashing devil horns there?
Yeah.
Satanist.
Repent, you fuck.
Jarrett, actual Satanist now. Not
There
actual.
goes my hero.
He's ordinary. So, Smarty, I'm going to give you the opportunity right now to cut your promo.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
All right.
Let's get this shit going.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure you could tell I was like almost falling asleep here.
Yes, that's why I'm doing this now.
That's fair. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right. So, tomorrow is the cringiest stage of them all, actual Mania. And as you all know, I've had a grudge for quite some time with one Ruby Jules, thinking he can come in here, claim he's hot shit, and then leave. What kind of nonsense is that? You're looking to tell me that Ruby Jules is going to come in here claiming he is a DP star and then quit because he thinks I have a YouTube channel to take care of. I have a real life to handle. Bullshit, you don't have shit, Ruby. Now listen to me, Ruby. I want you to listen good. I have been thinking this over, that there's a word in the dictionary that I have been kind of pondering your situation, and in terms of last month, it could apply to this. We thought you were at the point of no return for your career, and what we call that is your Rubicon moment. But here's the deal. In truth, your Rubicon moment is accepting my challenge. Ruby, you say you're gonna fucking sanitize me with fucking tactical soap. You're gonna baptize me in the waters of whatever boglum bullshit you have. No, son. It's gonna be a baptism by fire, because I'm gonna roast the fuck out of you tomorrow.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think Ruby's hiding right now. I don't even see him in the chat.
Is he? Where's Ruby? I'm putting all my energy into this one moment because I know as soon as I do this, I'm gonna crash.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is he?
He's not here. He's not around.
Resident coward Ruby Jules. Ugh.
Look at Egghead.
Ruby is a coward. When you're ready for me to cut my promo for Actual Mania, let me know.
I want to see these before I go. I want to see the actual Mania promos.
Yeah, I got a couple here. Here's let's see. Oh God.
Oh fuck.
I'm leaving for Earth now.
You can't do that.
Watch me.
The dead have had their time.
So long as Honest Red's stupid face is prancing about Actual Mania, I will
Did
never
we already
rest.
watch this?
I'm gone.
I thought I don't.
I believe we did.
I thought he sent me a
Yeah, I
new
think we
one.
did too.
Okay. I could have swore he sent me a new one. Let me check.
You want to put me on big screen and I'll cut my promo for Actual Mania?
What's your promo for?
I'm going to cut it.
Hold on, though. I gotta play the one.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's right. Made me fail that butthole challenge.
What the fuck are you doing with that belt?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. I'm about to fall asleep. You see, it's Captain Kool-Aid, as you can tell. And I've been spending the last month having some celebratory sex with my new beautiful sexy.
Leon.
What the fuck, dude?
That's right, because I'm the king of games.
Are you happy
I'm the
with
ace
that,
of spades and the
Smarty?
spades of
Egged.
spades.
Hold on, pause. Egged. You let this person win?
Yeah.
And now he's fucking the belt.
Yeah, the belt's losing
Exactly.
the butthole challenge because
What the fuck? Oh.
Buy me a
like
sexy new
AIDS,
tiger
this is
shirt.
going to get passed on to,
Oh, yeah.
to, I guess, the next winner.
Because I got tiger blood,
This
baby.
is an STC.
Charlie Sheen shit. Why is my title shaking? Who's under there? Who? Get out here. Hey, it's me. Huh? You can't be. Yeah, it's your brother Gatorades. Right? It's been me.
Gatorades.
The whole time I finally came back. It's this whole story. You see, I got AIDS and I died, but I didn't die because you see, you ever seen Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, where King Piccolo
Is this
about
his
to die,
net
so he
Yoo-hoo?
shoot the clone out of his chest before
Yes.
him that is also him with
This
his
is
memory,
Gatorades.
and he becomes regular Piccolo that we know for the rest of the series. I did that. That's what I did, all right? And now I'm here to help you, because you, right here, this fucker, he needs some help, all right? You know that a gimmick can't last forever, all right? All right? I mean, not alone, all right? You can't last forever on your
I
own.
like the
You can't
long
last-
play here where he wore a mask not because he wanted to hide his identity or protect himself from COVID, but because he wanted to use a puppet and knew his ventriloquism skills weren't strong enough.
This is actually a long con move. I like this.
forever
Nice.
on clapping Peruvian cheeks, all right? Because, I mean, listen, it's a good thing, but you got to have some diversity. You got to bring back some of the stuff.
He's
that
moving
made
his mouth, but not the gator's mouth.
you great, all right? And here's what we're going to do.
This is peak
We're gonna bring back
content.
your
better.
Captain Kool-Aids. Show him why you're the captain. I can't go back to that life, Gatorades. I'm glad to have you back, brother.
I can't go back to that last.
So much
Not only does he not have to do the ventriloquist thing with his mouth because he's got a mask over it, he doesn't even bother to make the fucking gator's mouth move.
Nope.
This is the best.
I can't go back to that life. I'm not cut out for it. Yes, you are. Do you want to defend this King of AIDS title or not? Do you?
King
bitch?
of AIDS title.
Do you? Yes, I do.
I mean, it does say King of AIDS now.
It does, in fact, say King of AIDS. That is an open and shut case, everybody.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll become the captain again. That's right. We're taking him back to the booty pirate days, sailing off the seas of New Orleans. I haven't got something for you real quick. Let's put this phone down real quick. What are you doing, Gatorade?
Rap,
What are you doing, Gatorade?
rappity
No,
rap.
I'm gonna help you out real quick here. Gatorades. You're choking me out here. You're choking me out a little bit. It's just a little autoerotic asphyxiation. Don't worry about it. What'd you do to my hat, Gatorades? Hey, come on. This is some pirate stuff, all right? Listen. Okay. I got it.
All right, part 2 of his promo.
All right, we got it now. All right, you ready? Here's the grand reveal. There we go. Look at that. You got him the tricorn
Coming
hat,
along
like a
nicely,
pirate.
Tubes.
We got him this black bandana to show that he means business. That's his own little black flag. And look at this. Look at this, Gatorades. I got this sexy new tiger shirt.
Is this
Like a
Casper
Hawaiian
Kool-Aids?
shirt. That kind, and it's open.
Don't
It reminds
worry,
me of
it's
a little
just
kind of
me
tropical
from
kind of
Casper.
piratey, right?
I don't think he'll ever financially recover from this.
It makes you look like a booty pirate, right? It makes you look like a sex tourist. So close enough.
I love how
sex tourist.
I love how this puppet apparently
USA.
the puppet's mouth doesn't move, just the arms.
Yeah.
that's the worst puppet.
Yeah, it's like a hand, like a hand puppet.
It's the worst puppet.
Wait. Hold on one sec. Benjamin?
Yes.
Were you about to call him a hand animal?
Huh?
Were you about to call Gatorades a hand animal?
A hand animal, yeah.
One more thing we need you to do. One more thing, all right? Listen to me carefully.
At least you're honest.
You need to get
Smarty,
past
is
pirate
Ben the
voice, okay?
second person you're gonna have
You
to
can't be a
cancel
pirate
this
with
week?
without a pirate voice. And that Cajun accent is gonna wear on your AIDS-infested throat if you keep this up. How are you gonna rap with your throat burning up with AIDS? Right? But how? How am I gonna get it back? Simple. 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 That's right. Simple. Sing that simple little song. Sing that simple little song, that sea shanty, and it'll all come back to you. It'll all come back to you. You'll go into pirate mode. Now do it. Close your eyes and sing. All right. Drink up me hearties, yo ho, yo ho.
Yo ho.
No, he has to sing.
Yo ho. Drink up me hearties, yo ho, yo ho. Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
It's a pirate song.
And a bottle of cum.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum.
No, but it's on brand.
Gatorade. You did it. You did it, you genius. Ha ha. Captain Kool-Aid's is back, bitches. Back and better than before. With all the pirate power that plundered the seven seas off the coasts of New Orleans. And with my brother Gatorades by my side.
He has an Irish accent now all of a sudden?
As a pirate.
I think it's a pirate accent.
Yeah, it's pirate accent.
It
Pirate
sounds
accent.
Irish to me.
It's Pirish.
It's
Irish.
I will be a rap menace that cannot be beaten. Big Diesel, you better...
They're always after me lucky charms. It's part of this complete breakfast.
Be honest.
Oh,
They're both after some sort of gold, be it in a pot or a chest.
Watch
Yes.
out. Because your ass is ours. Hey, you got him, Kool-Aids. We're going to do this. Watch out, folks. We're coming for you.
We coming for you. What? Were you about to do a Booker T?
No.
Here's the defending cringerweight champion with the final message to his opponent, Jespro.
Egghead, let's go.
I want to say, Egghead's gotten way better at his promos.
Here we are, ladies
See?
and gentlemen. The go-home episode of Actual Mania.
Pause really quick. I'd like to say I brought that out of him, I think.
Yeah,
I'd like to think our feud brought that out of him.
I love how, just like with pretty much everyone, Egghead couldn't separate Actual Mania from reality, so he got all offended every time you said anything to him, and you had to sit him down and be like, dude, we're trying to do something fun here.
He hated me for like a solid 2 weeks, and I had to be like, yo, chill.
Yeah, it's like, dude, did he unfollow you on Twitter or something? Because that's what he does. He'll passive.
I don't know, to be honest. I think he blocked me on Discord. But...
Yeah. He'll passive aggressively unfollow you or block you. It's so weird.
You know, it's crazy. Throughout the history of Actual Mania, I have gone through the ringer. Some could say I've been through hell itself. But we all cannot deny one thing. Ben said it himself. When it comes to defending this championship, I will do whatever it takes to retain what is rightfully mine. So,
I'm sorry.
That brings me...
Pause really quick. Okay, Ben, go grab the world title.
Oh, okay.
Just grab the world title for a minute.
Ooh. Predicament.
We have 1 hour left of tonight's episode. Please get your donations in now.
Okay. So hold that up. Just hold the belt up for a minute. Egghead, how are you gonna do Ben dirty like that and make the Cringerweight Championship look infinitely better than the World Championship?
I mean, that's his second belt. His first Cringerweight belt looked very similar to this, and then he found a different design.
Oh God, it's just in a perfect world they should be switched. That should be the World Championship. That should be the Cringerweight Championship. Maybe. I need to continue.
To my opponent,
Oh, Egghead.
You are a cringy competitor. You have proven that time again. There's no doubt about that. I respect that of you. However, I want to know one thing. How far are you willing to go to win this? How far are you willing to go to climb the mountain, to go to the top of the cringerweights and become cringerweight champion? We've all seen what I'm willing to do. We all saw what happened last month between me and Ruby. The defiling action that was so disgusting we couldn't even place it on YouTube. We couldn't even repeat it.
Is he trying to see Jess's butthole?
I think maybe.
You fucking sicko, dude.
Can we make some rules here really quick? Just some ground rules. No showing hole at all.
No butthole, guys. That was too far.
No hole. Just period. No hole.
No,
Like,
none of your ruby
none of
jewels popped out. None of that.
I felt bad for not like establishing that as a rule.
I felt
beforehand.
bad afterwards when all the people messaged me saying, "This is gross. You should ban Egghead, ban Ruby Jewels, and you should quit doing Actual Mania." And I said, "Look, I'm not going to let a couple of tainted taints keep us from competing at Actual Mania."
Cancel
So-
culture will not win.
The question remains still there. How far are you willing to go? What are you willing to do to win this? As for me, Pandora's box is already open. My video has been submitted. My video is so disgusting, defiled, that I can't even place it on YouTube itself. So,
Smarty knows what Egghead's up to.
I know. I have a theme. I have an idea of what it is. Also, Egghead, you're gonna need a bigger box if you're gonna send that title to Jess Bro if she wins. You're gonna need a bigger box. I don't think it's fitting. I don't think it's fitting in there. But also, I don't think you have to worry about that because I'm pretty sure you're gonna ruin everyone's night.
bring your A game,
That's
Jess.
gonna be so bad. You're gonna ruin everybody's night.
You're going to be on the pile of competitors that have come and fallen towards the king of the cringerweights. I'll see you tomorrow. Bring your A game, girl.
That was
cringe. Cringe.
Exactly.
That's the
point.
Cherry on top.
That's all I got for now. I think a lot of people are kind of playing their cards to their chest at this point.
So you got to put me full screen so I can cut my promo.
Why are you
It's
doing
my
a promo? Why do you have
It's my Actual Mania promo.
I know you've already repeated it to yourself that many times.
So put me full screen so I can do my promo.
I want to know why you get a
Then
promo.
watch my promo.
Okay, so you're not going to let me ask the question? Then no, I'm not going to put you on
Play
full
my
screen.
promo right now.
No.
Then have a good night, guys.
What? I was just trying to ask why you're getting a promo.
And I'm saying because I want one. Give me my promo now, Ben.
Wow, what a crybaby.
Give me my
Here you
promo
go.
now.
I'm going to leave if I don't get my way.
Exactly. All I want is a promo. You give everybody else promos.
Yeah, they actually have fucking matches in
That's
Actual
not
Mania.
a match. It's a cringe fest. I want my promo.
Gee, this doesn't come across as fake at all.
Because you fucked me over, Ben.
Sure I did.
This is my
Needs
promo.
participation promo.
This is my fucking promo.
Okay, let's hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, April 27th, Actual Mania is coming to you live. Patrons, $5 and above. You will not get to see Billy the Fridge perform an Actual Mania. And you know what that means? That means Egghead, you have a chance to win. Jess Bro, you have a chance to win. Ben Pie, you have a chance to win. Star Spangled Luchador, Simple Country, you all have chances to win. The fact that Billy the Fridge will not be performing at Actual Mania means everybody performing has a chance to win. The stakes couldn't be higher. This Actual Mania. And I'll tell you what else that means. That means audience, just like you
You can be Billy the Fridge too. $5 and above patrons, you can watch Actual Mania like I'm going to watch Actual Mania. Because it's going to be the best $5 you'll spend in all of 2023. That's a promo.
What time do you want to start the pre-show tomorrow?
I don't know, 4:20?
Really? You want to start it that early? We could.
That's just a whole ass episode.
Because it's going to be longer than usual.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have like
All
twice as many matches as usual. So do you want to start like 4:20 or?
Yeah,
like,
we
literally?
got a pre-show, right?
Okay.
Maybe we'll start at 4:20, then do the show at 5, and we'll just run through the matches as they go. If we end early, we end early. If we go late, well, we won't go that late.
Should we do the Hall of Fame thing during the actual show?
I feel like that's, well, I mean, I don't know who's
Or should we do it during the pre-show?
We could probably do the pre-show.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I think all of you will agree with the choice for Hall of Fame this year. Because we usually only do one per year. But I think it's pretty clean cut that this person deserves to be in it. So I don't think there'll be any disputes as to why they're there. So you were the first inductee?
Yes.
And then Egghead's dad.
Yes.
So this will be the
third.
Yeah. This should be interesting. I'm excited about it. I wish I could get. I tried to get them to do something for it, but they weren't available. So
it might be Chris Benoit.
Yeah, he's not available.
He's definitely not available.
Neither is Pegasus Kid.
Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen,
there's more content.
If you have $1 to spend, we are simply $15.34 away from Ben going up the rungs to the 90%
21 and up
Boglum beverage drink combo. It's so close yet so far away.
Yeah.
I can stay for like one or two more videos, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah?
Okay, I can swing that.
Yeah. I mean, we've already passed the 4-hour mark, so you're a trooper. Because if I had,
oh my God, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
It has been 4 hours, dude.
God damn, this fucking flies fast.
Yeah. You remember Skippy?
Yeah.
I was waiting for a long time to hear any updates from Skippy.
Yeah, I guess he goes to Sundance Film Festival every year.
Yeah, he has
20 years of Sundance Film Festival.
Yeah, he takes photos with all the stars. He's got a bunch of them with the guy that's married to Kristen Dunst. I always forget his name. Jesse Plemons, because people say he looks like Jesse Plemons. He's got a handful of him standing next to Jesse Plemons. But like it's in Utah, right? So Sundance, it's not too far for him to go.
Is that where it is?
Yeah, Sundance is at Park. Is it Parkwood? Parkland? Parkwood or something? Park City?
I thought it was going to be 20 years of virginity, and I was going to be like, oh, shit.
That's 44,
it's a bit longer than
45
that.
years of virginity, I think.
20, it's straight.
He looks extra homeless. Does he have no audio?
Got me and my friend
There you go.
Rudy
It's
here.
really low.
We're looking like twinners. Rudy's girlfriend Jerry made the shirt for me 20th straight Sundance 2003 2023. So yeah. It looks like this won't be the main hub because in years past there's been this like big dome structure up there. So we're going to cross the street and go to where we think the music lodge is this year. But yeah, opening minutes, Sundance 2023 and my 20th Sundance. So far we haven't seen security or paparazzi at the places.
Did we
that
get
we've-
Dr. Piss's promo?
Yeah. I thought that was for the actual event.
Is it for the actual event, Piss? Before we go any further.
No shit.
Let's watch this, then we'll come back to it if it is for this.
Before.
Have a good night, Seth Looks.
So We should walk until we either see autograph guys, security, or paparazzi. But it looks like a bunch of the stores are in session right now. Like
The stores are in session?
The stores are in session.
Do they only open up these stores for Sundance?
Lounge before, but right now you can see it says open and ATM inside. So that's not a celebrity place. And then these are restaurants behind us. So,
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
So, yeah, not sure yet where we will find, but yeah. By the way, what time is it, Rudy? 10:27. Sweet. Okay. Ooh. I know for a fact that there will be people up here on this corner to the right. So we'll go.
This feels like a slow burn. I'm trying to figure out where this is going to go.
I know.
Okay, we see some action. That was the intro.
It looks very cold.
Hey, Ben. Ben, this is my 20th Sundance. My name's Skippy, and I work with a bunch of adults with autism. Can you maybe... Oh, sorry.
He's like running into people.
Fucking sprinting.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Hey, Ben, one right here. Thank you, sir. Right here, Ben. Thanks for being so nice. No problem.
Oh, and then, Ben, can you say... Oops, sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. Hey, Ben, can you... Sorry.
Sorry.
Ben, will you say whatever he wants him to say if we can't get that Ben to say
Yeah,
it?
what does he want him to say?
I don't know.
We don't know yet.
Can you say hi to the guys at Imber? They're the adults with autism.
Hello.
Hello, adults with autism.
See, we got you some help, Skippy.
He's probably like, just get me out of here.
Like 3 different times to see your movie. You're the best.
Thank you. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
going.
See ya.
What movie is he in?
I have no idea. I don't know who that guy is.
I don't know it.
Okay. Chase, everyone at Imber, love you guys. There went Evan Hansen.
Why is it so shaky?
Hey, we're live on
Oh, he was from Dear Evan Hansen. Okay.
Here, Sundance. Welcome to my show.
Oh,
What brings you to the festival?
20th year in a row coming to Sundance. You know Cool Shirt, bro?
That's right.
We've known each other.
Wait, does that mean your first time here was in 2002?
2003.
You want to know my
It's on his
first time here?
t-shirt.
What?
1998.
No way. What was the biggest film that year?
The
for you?
Virgin Suicides.
Really? I drove Ben and J-Lo
Or was
around for 10 minutes
1999,
in 2003.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I sang with Ben and J-Lo. That's a.
Well, you heard
I swear
it here,
true story.
folks.
He sang with Ben and J-Lo?
He was Ubering them, and he probably sang along in the Uber and was like, he probably put on J-Lo's song.
He was driving
sang
Uber in
them.
2003?
Well, that's what he said. It's probably taxi or something. He said
Okay.
he was driving. He drove them around for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe he was a runner for somebody out here.
Maybe.
And J-Lo, that's all we got for you today.
Do you want to be Ben or do you want to be J-Lo? I'll be Ben.
I'll be whoever you want, baby.
Okay.
Hey, drop on.
Jesus.
So my fun connection is I played you guys on my high school radio station. My name's Skippy.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Very nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you too.
Why is it so shaky?
I love you guys.
It's like there's an earthquake there.
so much.
Skippy's probably got
I
a
know.
cheap ass
Oh, crap.
fucking phone.
Yeah, with like image stabilization, like most modern phones have that.
That's so cool.
But doesn't he actively live stream like all the time? Wouldn't
And
he
Mob-
have something?
If he wasn't an idiot. Like, I don't know if he live streams, he films.
Holly, your
But-
publicist is such a sweetheart, by the way.
This is so bad.
Holy cow, that's so cool. I love you guys.
Your publicist
Indigo
is such a
girls.
sweetheart, by the way.
Who says that?
Oh, fuck.
I guarantee he's still a virgin, right?
I would hope.
I think so, yeah.
Who gets laid first from now up until the first one, him or Cobra?
It's Cobes. 100% Cobes.
Wow. Because Cobes doesn't leave. He doesn't go out and meet people.
Yeah, Cobes went out to that concert. If Cobes gets just a slight bump in his social circle, he's going to be swimming in some fucking above age, below average pussy.
Above age.
Can you just
But he actively repels people from
Alive.
Cobra
this way super
has.
quick? Thank you. I'll pause it off. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Judy.
That fucking transition, Jesus.
Hi guys. Sorry.
I gotta look away because I'm gonna.
I
get
would say
sick.
Cobes, if his philosophy wasn't to like do nothing and just wait for it.
Yeah, except his philosophy is to find a good girl to settle down with and get married and then have sex.
I know.
Cobes wins. Cope's
Yeah.
philosophy is like, I don't see people, but I'll fuck just about anything. And Skippy's philosophy
His
is
standards are too high.
Skippy's like, if you marry me, please, he'll find like a low quality girl.
If you
Remember the
hug
one
me,
girl
I
that
will
was
marry
kind of
you.
hot that actually like made out
He's
with
had
him and
multiple
stuff?
girls that would have fucked him, but he wants to marry them first. That's not going to work.
And Cobes has had sex before, so there's proof he can do it.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
mean
capable.
anything.
And Cobes is more sexy than Skippy is. He's grosser than Skippy too, but he's more sexy and grosser. And that's
I mean, you
actually
do know
him being grosser
girl-
helps him get sex from girls. Women are gross. Women are sick.
I promise I won't jump in the way. I'll be good. And then I think I'm the last one. Hi, I'm Skippy. Thank you. And then I'll screenshot it. Thank you.
I've only ever been to one film festival, Toronto Film Festival in like 2003 or 4. It was cool.
Tip is fucking sick.
It was cool because I saw Robert Downey Jr. and Val Kilmer because they were premiering Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Oh, one of my faves.
Yep. Yeah, I saw them walk
I
the
fucking
red
love that
carpet
movie.
and everything. I'd never seen anything like that before.
Has one of my favorite lines in all of movies, like just period. And that is, when you look in the dictionary and you see the word idiot, what do you see? A picture of me? No, the definition of the word idiot, which you fucking are.
Hey, you're so cute. Holy cow. Awesome. Thank you, handlers. Thank you, you guys.
Thank you, Skippy's handlers.
Hi. How are you?
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Did I get it super quick? Hi, I'm Skippy. I'll just screenshot it. Thank you. You look so cute.
I'll just screenshot
sorry.
it? What the fuck is he talking about?
He's talking about getting
He's
a
taking
pic,
a video.
and so he's taking a screenshot on his video
Can I
of
have
the
a look
pic.
here super quick and then I'll screenshot it? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll screenshot after that.
Got it.
Who's
I love
that
your hat,
guy?
by the way. Yeah.
I don't know. Was he in the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
Alright, I gotta take him inside for an interview. Sorry, guys.
Someone's signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
Who's
a
this
fan.
snazzy dressed
Can I just get
gentleman?
Is that
super quick?
RZA?
Thanks. I'll screenshot
Oh,
it.
No,
shit.
It's what's
That's-
his name?
that's Wife Beater.
Kang, right?
Yeah, Kang.
Yeah,
It's Kang the wife beater.
allegedly.
I'm so excited
Alleged
for you to
wife
see all the
beater.
millions of things. I'll shut up so you can go with your publicist, but you're awesome. You're one of my top
Opinions of me
fans.
do
Oh,
not
wow.
reflect the
That's
opinions
awesome.
of Drunken Peasants podcast.
Okay, these two are the Indigo Girl signatures, and I'm going to be getting everyone else on and around this too. So, yeah, Sundance 2020. There we go. Thank you so much. I'll screenshot it from there. So I'm being the asshole that says you look familiar.
I don't recognize a lot of these people.
Take the thing, and then later.
I feel like I should recognize him, but I just don't.
Could be wrong, but no. Okay, but I don't want to. I also don't want to say anything because then I feel like I seem racist. But when people walk up to me and
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, King. Return your crown.
Oh God.
Return your crown, King. You're no longer king. Return your crown.
say, "Hey, are you Jesse
Oh no!
Plemons?" I'm like, "No,
oh,
I get it."
Oh no!
'cause
That broke my avatar. Oh my
just
god!
like him, right?
You're good.
So I don't.
We don't think you're racist. Sundance 2023.
We don't think you're
What's your name?
racist.
Alex.
Alex what?
Yeah, Alex Benson.
Alex Benton.
Alex
Do you guys have a
Benton.
film or
Oh no.
just the same thing with fun and selfing with stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, good luck. Hope to see you in something one day, and then this will make
He was like, I met Milli Vanilli.
this a way better. Go become. Do me a favor and go become really famous. That way, this
I just met
can
XXX
be like really
Tentacion.
good one day. Dylan,
So,
it's Skippy. I met you
Smarty.
years ago. Can I,
enjoying
right
it
there.
so far.
Thank you.
Who's
I mean, not
Alexander
Stellan,
Skarsgård?
I said Stellan.
He said
You get it.
Stellan, his dad's name.
I said
Stellan Skarsgård. He said, Stellan.
He called him
I
his
met you.
dad's
I
name?
met you years ago, and it's like, No, that's Alexander Skarsgård. He's the son, not Bill
Close
Skarsgård.
enough.
Okay.
Sorry. Alexander Skarsgård.
Alexander Skarsgård. Call him Stellan. It sucks. Stellan, I met you years ago. Well, actually, that was my dad. I'm a little younger now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird when you met someone years ago and then you see them and they look younger.
Oh God.
That's weird how that works.
Oh, it's Hollywood, Satan and Magic. It's fine.
Hi, Amelia.
Is that Emilio Estevez?
Yeah, hi, Emilio.
Emilio!
You ain't getting that photo, Skippy. That ain't happening. You don't want that smoke.
I know who one of my biggest stars on is. How you been, buddy? Hey, how's it going?
I don't know who any of these people are.
This is Fred Armisen with an eating
No,
disorder.
it's not.
This is well-fed Armisen.
XL Armisen.
Hi, I'm Skippy. I'll do a screenshot thing. Thank you.
Was that guy an Iron Man?
Blast. Bye, folks.
The
Nice
first
meeting you.
Iron
I'm gonna
Man?
I think
screenshot
so,
later,
yeah.
too. Thank you.
Is that Keemstar?
Oh, thank you, man.
And then I'll screenshot.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You look great. I appreciate it.
Skippy should just go up to randoms and ask them for photos. Because I don't know.
Walk up to anyone. Hey, I'm gonna screenshot this.
Be going down to the thing.
Oh, what's that one guy that keeps suing celebrities for not sleeping with them?
Russell Greer.
Russell Greer. Yeah,
Russell Greer, motherfucker.
The guy that popped up in my brain, the first thing I could think of was when he took that picture with her was, oh boy, it's gonna be a lawsuit now. But I'm like, oh,
David
wrong
Allen
locale.
Greer?
No. Oh God.
What is this little town it's in? I had no idea it was in like this little mountain town.
Go up and get Adam Lambert now.
That does look
Adam
cozy.
Lambert?
I know. I'm. Thank you.
By the way, guys.
Doesn't he use?
Oh, sorry. I'm still drinking, still making drink combos for donos if you want to help out. We're almost at 90%, which is when I pour the next one. 21 and up. Looks like I'm finally going to get to use the kombucha. We just got to get to 90%. So, tip tray.
Come on, guys. I've been voting kombucha this whole time. Give this to me. Come on.
I've never mixed kombucha. I'm gonna do kombucha with Bud Light, and maybe I'll throw in some of the Monster that I have left.
And some Doritos for flavor. On a Dorito rimmed glass.
That's gonna sound rough.
Oh my god.
And then Adam, I am Skippy. Welcome back to Utah.
Adam Lambert. I didn't know he was still around. Like, wasn't he like a singer?
Yeah, he maybe
No,
lives
he's doing
in.
shit with Queen.
Oh,
Yeah.
singing with Queen?
Yeah, he did
sings
sing with
for-
Queen for a little while.
It's their Queen plus Adam Lambert.
Yeah.
Hi. You are so great. When was your last time being in Utah? Was it with American Idol or? Oh, sorry. Nope.
Nope.
Thank you, publicist. That's nice of you to let him.
What, he ran away from him? Like, nope, don't want to have this conversation.
Nope, fuck
Because
this.
I know the pressure that you guys are under. So, thank you.
Doesn't he use these when he tries to pick up women?
Probably. He's like,
Oh,
here's me
God,
and my
I
friend
haven't
Adam
seen-
Lambert.
I haven't seen one of those videos in a fucking while.
Yeah, so I can only imagine what it would be like if you found out that your picture was actually actively being used for that. Good job.
And I'll screenshot. Thank you.
Sorry,
Was
guys.
that the guy from Dune?
Was that Timothy Chalamet? I couldn't tell if it was the fucking guy from Flash, Ezra, or the Renee from
Who
Flash.
is that guy? Or is he just
No.
someone who looks like he's somebody?
The hell are you?
That's
I
a lot
can't
of
tell.
volume in his hair.
He's got Chalamet hair, but I don't think he's got a Chalamet face. Sorry, guys, we're on a tight
And then I'll
schedule.
screenshot. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know who she is.
Did you get Cody Fern?
Again, it's like everyone's like, I should know them, and I think I know them, but I just don't.
I don't think I know them.
They got celebrity face.
It's Ezra Chalamet.
I didn't get
It's Bam Margera called cops.
Oh god, they found him.
Jason, we ain't rats.
Jason Derulo. Oh, is that Momoa?
It
Jason
looks
Momoa?
like him. It looks like him.
Yeah, that's Jason Momoa.
Thank you.
How, buddy? How are
Thank you?
you?
At your first sign coming up. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And so I will screenshot it. Perfect. Thank you so much.
My
We're great.
pleasure.
And then we'll hear all this. I don't lose. Thank you so
Reaching in
much.
for
Thank
that
you.
little grabby grab.
Yeah, it's like keep your hands at your sides.
Got to leave work early.
I was
Happy
actually
to
thinking
still
was-
catch you, sweet boys.
Hey, cheers, Raymond.
Thank you. Nice. Getting us closer to that 90%.
We're $10.34 away from the next level in the Bog Brew.
Yes.
I met you actually late at night, 1 year, like 10 years ago or something like that. But, oh yeah, and will you sign that? Oh, sure. This is my 20th year coming to the film festival.
And we'll have one selfie a year.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
You're my man.
Hey.
Well, you're not man.
Well, at least the camera's
No.
steady.
Oh, hey.
Is that Will Forte?
It looks like him. Yeah, definitely him.
Just enjoy the view, my friend.
You're legitimately one of my favorite people. I can't tell you how embarrassed I am. And they've got to take you.
Wow, he got Will Forte to talk to him the longest so far.
I'm sorry. Here you go. I'm embarrassed how much I love you.
Okay, and now he's going to end this conversation.
Heyo. Spooky, nerdy
My
skeleton.
brotherly duty and giving my brother his kombucha
It's time.
dreams.
Douche the kabooch.
All right, I need to go
see
get
the
the
booch before I
kombucha,
go.
so I'll be right back.
You're my favorite.
When he drinks this
Will
bullshit,
Forte, you're the best.
I'm
Good
gonna
to see
dip
you.
out. I want to
You
see this
too.
real quick.
Every 10 years? Okay. Will Forte is the best. Thank you, thank you so much for allowing
Will Forte is the best.
That was so kind of you guys.
I'm glad you got to have a moment.
Oh, that was awesome.
I'm glad you got to have a moment. Anything for what was his cause earlier? Was it autism or whatever?
Yeah, it was something like Ember or Amber.
Ember? Yeah. Could you please shout out Ember? Could you please shout out my cause that I'm only using to get your attention?
Awesome. Thank you. You guys are super kind.
It's fine.
No, you guys are awesome. You do have someone that can get in the car, so I would. See, like, wait. Run while you can.
We'll see. I hope so.
For sure. Hey, be
God
safe.
bless us all. Oh, wow.
Is Skippy
This is
doing?
giving me fucking whiplash.
Is Skippy doing
I
to Will
know.
Forte what he does to all the girls when they try and leave, and he follows them out to their fucking bus, car, and or next date? He's following Will Forte now because Will Forte gave him a little attention.
See, I'm surprised he's doing it to one of the to Will Forte, not one of the women.
Well, it's all about what you want, right? Right now he wants the celebrity fucking attention, not the shot of getting his virginity tickled.
Will Forte.
Oh yeah, again, not
Maybe
Russell
Will
Crowe.
Forte will take it.
Will Forte might take his virginity. Will Forte seems like the type of guy that would do some shit.
Yeah, nice guy.
The obligatory photo in front of the Sundance Film Festival 2023 sign over the shoulder. Here's that, only I'm doing it, should be doing it in landscape mode, but I don't know, show it like that. Okay, so
Will Forte is gonna dress like MacGruber and bang the shit out of Skippy.
Hot.
How do your friends know whether or not you attended the Sundance
I have to
Film
admit, that would be something that you could brag about to people.
He fucked him as MacGruber.
Festival unless you get a sign, unless you get your photo in front of the
21 and up
festival sign, which is how I can prove that I had been here the 2 years during COVID because I got my photo in front of the Sundance sign. So that's what this is.
You could have also
Can I get a
photoshopped.
really quick photo?
Skippy will
Oh,
hit you in a little
right
bit.
there. This is hopefully you got it. Sorry. Thank
Who's
you.
that?
It's good to see you again. Sorry
No
about that.
idea.
Thanks, guys.
That's good. No.
I met you a couple of years ago,
All right.
but you were walking by super fast. Thank you, and I'll just screenshot it. Thank you. You're very kind.
I felt like I knew it. I know him, but the beard threw me off.
I don't know any of these fucking people. All I knew was fucking fat Fred Armisen, Will Forte, and was Dan Aykroyd there too? I can't remember. Oh, Jason
I don't
Momoa.
remember.
Here's the kombucha, by the way. Kind of hard to see because of the green screen, but.
And right here, super quick. Hi, I'll screenshot it. Thank
Anne
you.
Hathaway.
No, thank you.
Smarty and Floating Skull. Big fans. Enjoying the festival? Can I get a screenshot?
Here's your screenshot, Bryant.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
All right. Huh. The kombucha added like a red color to it.
Let's see it.
Nice.
Bloody piss.
Oh God.
Speaking of which, I do actually have to piss really bad. So I'll
Got bloody piss.
Oh, what a tease.
Sorry, Smarty. You're gonna
That
be here
girl bladder
forever.
of his.
You're gonna be here forever.
Thank you, publicist. Or security.
Thank you, publicist. It's actually security.
I'm not sure if you remember me from years past. We're kind of besties.
Oh.
Thank you, Anne. You were super nice.
And there it went. Never mind. Sorry.
I don't like that. We're kind of besties.
We're kind of besties.
Oh, and then over here. Over.
Then again, if you had to be creepy about for one celebrity there, Anne Hathaway's a good choice.
You know.
And then right. Look.
I think everyone has their one celebrity they could be okay with being creepy about. To be fair,
I don't think you should be creepy to any celebrity. That's my job.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just gonna shut up now before this gets taken out of context. I was trying to make a joke.
You're gonna have to cancel
We'll leave it
yourself
at
from
that.
your band soon.
I'm canceling myself.
Same
Goodbye,
here.
everybody. Goodbye.
It's fine.
Screenshot. Thank you. Have a good day. Sorry.
Right over here.
Okay, what a time for the marker to give out and not be working, but my hand to God, because I wasn't filming when she left. But that is Anne Hathaway's signature right there, and my marker.
Why?
You okay, bud?
Why is him's titties out?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? That is so creepy, dude. Like, why did he do that?
Yes.
Why did he put a picture of him looking like that next to Anne Hathaway?
Ladies
Because
and
that's
gentlemen,
that's his famous shirt.
we're in the
picture
final
thing,
stretch of
guys.
our 4th hour tonight. In just a mere 22 minutes, it will be 5 hours of Drunken Peasants on a Wednesday. For those of you that want to start a tip train and tickle the fucking tummy with nuts and honey, Ben's got a bog brew with kombucha,
Yeah.
Bud Light, and I don't know what the fuck else is in there.
Drink that fucking brew.
When we hit 100, Ben said he's going to drink the soul of his enemies, so better watch out, trolls.
Did you call Matthew Krecklau a crybaby?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, what the fuck is he talking about?
No.
I don't remember. Maybe I did. Matthew, if I called you a crybaby, you probably deserved it.
Just wasn't working, but I saw her recording it, but I don't know. My handshake, I couldn't hold this and record, but Anne Hathaway.
Bro, why are you shaking?
That's her autograph on the front there.
Well, it's probably cold there.
It is cold there.
Thing. Crap. What a horrible time to have the marker not work. Because, like, there you can't really tell, right? But from that angle, there's Anne Hathaway's signature.
There's Anne Hathaway's signature.
It was awesome and fun, and Anne Hathaway is totally sweet, and she autographed for like tons of people, even though there was tons and tons of people around. Okay, bye.
Why aren't there other autographs on there? Didn't you get other people to autograph that?
Hey, I love you so much. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting to see you. I love you so much. I'm going to shut up and let you go. Thank you. Holy crap, you're one of my favorites. I love you so... Oh,
God, what a simp. Like, what?
oh damn, this is awesome.
Yeah, I know. Simpery, SMH,
Jonad,
couldn't be me.
I don't know.
Good for you,
I know,
Skippy.
Skippy's
Oh,
quality
God.
Oh, and Randall. Sorry.
Okay.
And Randall, can I just super quick? Of course. Okay, and then I'll screenshot. Thank you. And I'll get out of your way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Thank you so much, Randall. Of course. You have a good day. I'm Skippy.
Thank you
Nice to
so
meet
much.
20th Sundance.
Thank you so much, Randall.
Good times.
I loved you on Channel 101 before I realized Dan Harmon did a skit where he went back in time and raped pedophiles as babies.
What?
Dan Harmon got
What's with these weak drink mixes, Ben? Going to have to send you some mustard soda and Sprite.
Jack Nicholson. That's nasty. That's nasty.
I thought that was Josh at first.
Randall Park used to do shorts for the Channel 101 like movie video contests in LA that Dan Harmon ran. And Dan Harmon did a series where he would go back in time and he was like, you know how Dexter he was a murderer who would only kill murderers?
Yeah.
Well, Dan Harmon was a Play-Doh-phile that would only have sex with baby Play-Doh-philes, so he'd go back in time when they were babies. It's so fucked up. But it's like
he's the start of the problem. Huh?
Yeah, it's like
exactly.
It's obviously that's not very woke to say. That's not very woke to say.
Oh God.
But yeah, the thing was supposed to be so fucking psychotically crazy, but people saw that and they're like trying to cancel him. And it's like, whoa. This is obviously a joke. We can't time travel.
That's funny. And on that note, good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.
Good night, Smarty. Get some sleep.
Good night, Smarty.
Night, Smarty.
I think I've been up for like over 24 hours at this point. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Too late for math.
Have you really been sundancing for 20 years?
I drove in and did my hand to God. I'd been on this tiny reality TV show, right?
Yeah.
And one of the people from that was one of the location people for Project Greenlight 2, right? So she needed some gopher boys.
Man, you know what would be really nice if we could see who he's talking to.
So he was a gopher driver. That's how he got Ben Affleck and J-Lo. He was
okay.
working for Project Greenlight.
Menial tasks for Project Greenlight 2, right? So I drove Ben.
Wanted virgins for Project Greenlight.
Artist, right? Dropped them off here at Zoom. And then out comes Ben and J-Lo when their driver wasn't there, so they jump in my car. My hand to God, myself, her bodyguard, J-Lo, Ben, and me, because we couldn't talk to them unless they talked to us first. And they said, take a ride up at the street. I'm like, game on. That means...
He was waiting for them to talk to him.
He's like, they can't talk to them until they talk to us first. They said, take a ride at the street. So it's game on. I started singing J-Lo live. Fucking asshole.
Right?
Oh God!
And after a couple seconds, I turn on the radio, and J-Lo starts singing along, and I go, forgetting who I'm talking to. I'm like, wow, J-Lo, you're a really good singer. And she goes, that's not what some critics say. And my hand to God, I look at the rearview mirror, and Ben grabs her hand and goes, no, he's right, sweetie, you're the best. And two of them start singing, and then her.
This was the first time they were together, right?
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
The Geely time period.
Oh my God.
Doing okay. I'm like, you realize that's Ben and J-Lo, and they're sitting behind us singing. And Ben goes, hey, if our singing is distracting you, quit singing.
What a great
And I
video,
quit singing.
Skippy.
Quit singing. I want to sing
Yeah,
with you.
exactly.
And so then me, Ben, J-Lo, but definitely not the bodyguard, started singing REO Speedwagon's Keep On Loving You. And after that experience, I'm like, I'm coming up every year. I'm not working for anything. I'm going to.
So was that 20 years ago?
Why couldn't the bodyguard also sing?
And now they're together.
I'm not believing the story now all of a sudden.
Because I really do think that because that was at the beginning of their relationship.
It's pretty believable the way he's telling it.
Well, I'm sure this happened.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm sure they started singing REO Speedwagon to each other, and he joined in like a psycho.
Yeah.
I really do think they might remember that. Oh my God! Because it was Project Greenlight too, you know. So, but I couldn't take photos and everything like that. So yeah.
God.
Yep.
They might remember me singing REO Speedwagon with them.
They don't remember that.
That's his claim to fame, is that J-Lo and Ben Affleck might remember them in a car singing REO Speedwagon.
Definitely don't remember it.
Dale, are you following me? Never mind.
Wow.
Are you following me? Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Not even acknowledging you.
I thought that would be funny. It'd be funnier if you'd actually looked up, but it's okay.
It's funny.
God,
It's funny.
Egghead, if Skippy ever joined Actual Mania, you would lose.
Didn't he face Skippy?
Yeah, but I mean, if he actually joined it and sent us some videos.
Oh, Gail. GGC or GGB. Sorry. Okay, and that.
Who's that guy?
Dave.
Oh
Dave?
yeah,
that's Little Dicky.
Yes, music.
Thanks for 2 seconds.
I opened for
Yes,
him.
thank you, Nicholas. I'm so excited for Succession next season. Okay, and then I'll screenshot from
Skippy.
there. Thank you. My 20th.
Yeah, apparently he's from Secession. There's the next season.
I've never seen that.
You're first, right?
No, fourth.
You're fourth?
This is my fourth.
I feel like shit then. Sorry.
I'm
sorry as people.
God, he just he fucking eats his words. Like he's always He has foot and mouth disease.
Yeah, he's a fucking loser.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes, I really. Thank you.
Like, there's so many instances where he should just like stop talking, and he just keeps going and going and going and like digging and digging and digging.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about silent people. There's so many people, guys that are too dumb to talk, and they're silent, and then girls just fuck them all the time.
He doesn't even have to be totally silent. He just needs to know when to be silent. You know, like.
You're awesome.
Like, he says a dumb thing and then tries to like fix the dumb thing he said, but he just keeps saying more dumb things after that.
If he never talked, he would be married and happy with kids right now.
But the spaghetti keeps just flying out
And
of
then
all
I'll
of his
screenshot.
pockets.
Perfect. Thank you.
Can I get one too, sir?
What the fuck is in that pocket?
Oh man, that. Oh, at least he's moving it now. That's nice. Is that a ramen packet?
Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. I love 21 Jump Street. I had the whole box
21 Jump Street?
set. I'm sorry. I'll get out of your way. Dustin, this is so cool. Oh my god. I think so. 9% off. Sorry, man.
I feel like he's just part of the world's longest earthquake. And this whole time, like.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And
I don't know who the blonde
I
woman
understand
is.
that it's cold. Ooh.
Zach, I'm Skippy. Thank you. I'll screenshot it.
I'll screenshot it.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
I wouldn't even do the I'll screenshot it thing. I'll just be like, thanks, I got it. Thanks for taking a photo with me. Like, he feels the need to over-explain this shit.
Foot and mouth syndrome.
Can I get a photo? I met you at my third Sundance when you were here with the
Nobody
the
cares.
girls. I'll get out of your way. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So we're only we're only
Yeah.
50 away from the goal. So anyone who wants, like, if we can get 5 people to drop 10, you know, or 10 people to drop 5, then we'll be all good with this. Tip train.
You know, I get that it's cold, right? So he can shiver. But you think with all the people around too and all the moving around he's doing, he would not be that cold.
Can I get a super quick as you're walking?
Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay, I'll
Gotta do it real
screenshot if you look over.
Who is she? Who is this blonde woman?
And then just look over.
I don't know who she is.
I don't know.
Over there, and
But
then
didn't
I'll
he take a
screenshot.
photo
Thank
with
you.
her before?
I met your dad like 10 years ago. He's the best. I'm sorry. Someone told me that your dad was Bono. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my God! I wish Billy was here to see that. Someone told him that her dad was Bono.
Sorry, I'm an asshole. I apologize. Sorry. Oops.
God, he just keeps like saying dumb shit and embarrassing himself.
Unless her dad is, I don't know. Skippy, I adore you, and I'll screenshot from there. Thank you.
Oh shit!
And then
She looked familiar, but I don't know who she is either.
I'm Skippy.
damn it, I
Thank
think
you.
she's-
And I'll screenshot.
I think I know who that was, but I could not tell you who she was.
Like, after the 2000s, I lost track of who was famous, and I just really don't recognize, especially like the younger celebrities from today. Even the ones that
Yeah.
are like my age. Like, I don't recognize a lot of
Debs
them.
from 20 years ago. Were,
Yeah,
you remember?
yeah.
Never
She
mind.
was. She was one. I think she's one of the people like that. Like was a bunch of like on SNL with Will Forte. She was one of those type of people.
So
but I don't.
Yeah. He keeps trying to have these conversations about, oh, I met you and like they don't have the time to sit there and chit chat. You know, like get your photo, thank them, tell them you think they're cool, and then get the fuck away from them.
I love everything you've ever been in.
Yeah.
So and so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize.
I apologize.
I get tongue-tied. Damn it, it wasn't too good. But like,
Don't worry, they literally will never remember you.
This celebrity worship is really cringy too.
that was fun.
Yeah.
My name is Sam Erlich Hammer.
Sam Erlich Hammer.
Sam Erlich Hammer. I got him
Gave
on
me this.
Yes, sir.
And I am Skippy Sunday, or AKA
Skippy
Sundance.
Sundance,
Skippy.
the king of Sundance
Skippy.
right
yeah,
here.
20 years in a row. How many
20
for you?
years. This is my first year.
Happy
I swear,
Sundance.
thank
Sundance
you very
movie.
much. This is amazing. My friend's got a movie here.
What's his movie?
It's called The Accidental Getaway Driver.
I'll
Yeah,
look at
playing tomorrow.
I'll
Yeah,
look into
yeah,
That's
check it
awesome.
out.
Congrats,
Yes.
man. Thank you.
very
God bless
much.
you. That's
Yo, Skippy.
such good karma.
Thank you,
Seriously,
man. Yo,
this was
good
such
dude,
dude.
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
These are the kind of experiences that you want to have.
Yeah, he does seem to remember all these people he met like 17 years ago.
Can I get it really quick and I'll be super fast? Perfect.
Hi.
Thank you. And I'll screenshot from there. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hit anyone. I'm going to get out of your way. Sorry, guys. That was so kind. Thank you. Thank you.
And imagine too being part of the security team or whatever,
Yeah.
right? Because these are the same. Like you see the same area behind him again and again, so you know his team, their teams see him up ahead and know
It's
him.
true. Yeah.
Just say never, and I'll be there. Smiling at my friend. And then look that way. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Can I get a quick? Can you look over
Make
this
it
way?
quick, sir.
Okay, perfect. And I'll screen grab. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, Debs was the movie.
I agree.
Do you remember that?
Of course,
From
Debs is
2004?
essential. Are you
No.
kidding me? It's one of the greatest.
2004.
Yep.
You and I on the red carpet.
Yes.
Great to see you.
Likewise, man.
Love you.
He doesn't remember him. He's just like, yeah, I
Oh,
remember
absolutely
you.
not.
Guys, you're so. When your husband was here, he was saying the nicest things about you because we're like, oh, we love your wife, and he's like, I love her a lot too.
Oh, that's nice.
And
She's like, yeah, get the fuck away from me.
can you look over here really
Exactly.
quick for me?
Fucking
Super quick.
fleeing. And I think they have the
there we
same.
go.
Like I think I recognize like secondary people, like not the celebrities, but like the people that walk with them, and it's clear that they're like trying to fling him right past.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it, but he really was. He was so sweet.
Oh my god.
We love you.
He's so cringy.
But I do remember once hearing someone ask how he got like so many photos with these celebrities. Now this explains it.
Yeah, he goes to film festivals and like he goes to this film festival.
Yeah. Especially Sundance.
It wouldn't be worth it to me to stand out in the cold for hours just to get like a quick picture with somebody.
Yeah, especially like what? To brag to people that you got a picture with someone for less than 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Jennifer Connelly.
Jennifer Connelly. Okay, that's who that was. I couldn't tell because her hood was up. Jennifer Connelly.
Yeah.
Jennifer Connelly was like I had a crazy crush on Jennifer Connelly back in the day. Yeah. Beautiful.
Hey guys.
It's right there. But do we?
Oh, yeah. No shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to Google. I was like, I remember that. Oh, it's her. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, when she was like a kid, she was in Labyrinth. And then she was in this movie that takes place in like a Target store.
Damn.
Yeah.
I knew, like, I heard very late.
Oh, I was guessing it was career opportunities.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Like, I'd say like 50% of the girls.
Career Opportunities, 1991.
I'm gonna poke my head in
Oh,
when
hi.
thanks. You were signing autographs earlier, and I'm like, I'll let him be. Thank you.
Holy cow! Wow!
Can I make up for it by getting a photo? Can I get a really quick photo over here? And thank you. I'll
I'm so
screenshot
sorry.
it.
Hi,
No,
sweetheart.
you're
You
wonderful.
did. Thank you very much.
That sucks. Have a
Thank
great
you.
day. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
you're beautiful. Thank you.
That actually wasn't the worst Skippy interaction.
Super quick. And I'll screenshot.
Yeah.
Thank you. And super quick, and I'll screen grab. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
sure.
Okay,
Jennifer
let's see.
Connelly
And I'll screen
career
grab from there.
opportunities. Yeah, like takes place in a Target store. Yeah, it's actually a good movie. I like a lot of 80s movies. Well, this is technically a 90s movie, but it kind of still feels like an 80s movie because it's early 90s. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you. Joseph, do you remember me, by the way?
Yes.
My name's Skippy, and we were in a document. Oh, can you autograph that? Joseph, this is my 20th year coming.
Oh my God, it's so desperate.
Will you autograph that?
Yeah, and just
And what happened
chasing
to-
after them too is
Hit record.
obvious. That
That's
like,
awesome.
yo,
Okay,
you just
you autograph
be
that
nice
when
to
you're
these
done?
guys, man.
Sure. Sure. You were in my documentary, Sundance Skippy. We watched Obama get inaugurated
That's
together.
awesome, dude.
Love you, buddy. And if you want to autograph it, you can.
This photo right here.
What if
Someone
Skippy
signs
got
over Anne
beat up by
Hathaway.
someone's security or something?
Actually, I'm surprised. Although he did cut a few times where I think it was obvious security pushed him away.
Thank you. See ya. I appreciate that. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, yes. Great experience. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Jennifer Connelly is married to the guy who played Vision in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I had no idea.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking weird ass connection. Oh, apparently she was in the whole first hole. Oh yeah, she was in the first hole.
Yeah, she was Betty Banner.
Just a quick photo all the way around.
Skippy, this
Hey,
is my
Skippy.
20th Sundance. Hi. What a pleasure. I'll screenshot from there.
Thank
I
you.
love your voice, and
Thank you very
if you
much.
want to autograph this, you can, but I'm not going to make you. Here's this. My 20th Sundance.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
So when is someone gonna sign over Anne Hathaway's signature and piss him off?
You are lovely. Thank you so much.
Very much. Thank you.
Bye. Paddington. Paddington Bear. He's the voice of Paddington Bear and a million other things. Yeah.
Jennifer Connelly was
idea.
like running the fuck away from him. Like I couldn't even tell it was her at first too, because she like had a hood up and like sunglasses on.
She was noping the fuck out.
I didn't know she was married to the guy that played Vision. I had no idea those two were married.
Paul Bettany.
Yeah. They got married a long time ago too, like 20 years ago.
Can I get a...
They got married at Skippy's first Sundance.
Or just look over here. I met your dad here a few years back when he went
He
to
always
John
does this.
Cusack's movie. He was super nice. Thank you, guys.
So some of these, like, oh, I'm taking photos with people. If they look your general way and you take that's not really taking a photo with them.
Well, if you're a pathetic person, it is.
There we go, I hope.
I literally
The cops are.
You're right.
The cops are rolling up like, get the fuck away from them. I was like, what if Skippy got beat up by like someone's security?
That'd be fun.
Thank you.
Not for Skippy,
Thank
though.
you, Mary. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you, her publicist person. Thank you.
All right, guys, there's 5 minutes left in the 5 hours of Drunken Peasants. 5 minutes left in the 5 hours.
Bang.
Is that Tiffany Haddish?
Is it?
You
I
were
don't
great
know.
on Saturday Night Live. One of my favorite episodes ever of it. See you, Tiffany.
Yeah.
Tiffany Haddish. And I'll be the last one going that way, sir. And then I'll screenshot.
I recognize her. Oh God.
She was in that one Winona Ryder movie, right? The Asylum one with.
Oh, Girl Interrupted?
Yeah.
But I recognize her from something more recent where she plays like someone's mom or something like that. What's her name?
Thank you so much. I'm Skippy. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Walk safe. And then.
Thank you. We've got a little line.
And then just perfect, and I'll screen grab. Thank you. Sorry.
He's collecting them like Pokemon.
And can I? And I'll screen grab. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, guys. How do I get out of the rest of your ways? I'll back this. Can I get a really quick?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll screenshot. Perfect. Thank you.
We're only 50 away. I was saying, like 10 of you chuck 5 in. We're all good.
Yeah, of course.
I was talking to autograph.
11-11, make a wish.
He's gonna get, and I was like,
Oh, you
awesome.
saw
Like,
that?
well, he's like he has in all of his things. He pointed out and he started flipping for it as the other people were coming, and then he had to flip. But I was like, oh, he's got the photo. I know I'm gonna go grab it, even though. Embarrassingly, I don't know your name, but I know I'll find Joe. Hi, Joe.
What's your name?
I'm Skippy.
Nice to meet you, Skippy. Cool. I love
Once
your
again,
name.
foot in
It's
mouth.
good.
If you get bored, look up Sundance Skippy. It's a documentary a guy made about me, and I come up, meet celebrities, and then in my off time, I'm in Mormon.
In my off time, I'm trying to get laid.
That's so fucking
Yep.
sick.
You might know me from
And that comes up too, but yeah.
what was it, Virgin Diaries?
It's not as glamorous as being like.
Yeah.
That was 1998's big movie at Sundance.
Yeah.
There's no button.
5 years before Skippy showed up.
No,
This guy's fucking pure glamour. I'm shook right now.
A girl would not be able to choose between the two of us. She'd be like, oh, which one? The good-looking guy or the chubby guy from his mom's basement?
Swellshank says, "What do we get if we give the goal?" Well, you gave $20 to Super Chat earlier. If you would have done that to Streamlabs, Swellshank, we'd be closer to the goal. Poot Poot says, Ratlord Alcaraz. But what you get is you get a bonus episode every week. We do 3 episodes a week because we hit the goal.
Yeah. And we've been doing it repeatedly since late 2018. It was like October 2018 when we started the goal. And we've met it every week. There's been a few times where we needed time off, so we kind of like suspended the goal. But every week we've set out to meet it. We've met it.
Skippy is living the moment.
Heat of the moment.
It's slightly endearing, but then he like does shit that's so cringy that I'm like, I want him to just go away.
It's like it's
Yes,
perfectly
for their sake.
It's perfectly fine that he does all this.
Sure.
But it's also cringy and entertaining.
The amount of like simpery that he's displaying here is kind of cringy to me. Like
but-
I would be like, "Oh, you're so and so. Cool. Can I take a picture with you? You're great. I like this movie that you're in. Have a good day." But he's all like, "I met your dad last year." Or he's like, "Do you remember me? I met you like 17 years ago and this happened." And they're like, "Get away from me, dude."
Oh, and don't forget the shaky cam the entire time.
Yeah, that's been vomit-inducing.
Look at him. What is this? What when he smiles, it's a frown. Like instead of going like this, his smile is like downward.
That's the Mormon smile. They're hiding their sorrow. They're Joseph Smith frowns. Manny T. Macachi. I got to link my PayPal to donate on Streamlabs. It'll probably take a few days. Here's a few bucks in the meantime.
thank you.
Well,
Nice.
grazie, Manny T. Macachi.
Thanks again, you guys, for the photos earlier. I appreciate it.
Thanks
It's nice meeting
again.
all of you.
Thank you, guys. I love you so much.
They don't need to be thanked again.
Thank you, guys. I just want more attention, guys.
Yeah.
You're a little sweetheart. I'm so glad that
He does this, a sweetheart.
You're a little sweetheart. Ugh.
He was saying to someone, "I met your dad, and he was a sweetheart." I'm like, that sounds weird, dude. I'm sorry.
I fucked your dad.
Yeah, it does.
I met Anthony Hopkins one year, and I was like, you don't have to, for all of us, we want photos, but you don't have to, and use the kind of photo, so.
Oh my God.
I met Anthony Hopkins one year, and I said, you don't have to take photos. But after I said that, he still took a photo.
You want to cannibalize me, Anthony? Like your character, Hannibal Lecter. Get it?
And eat my ass like fava beans with a nice Chianti.
No, he's saving that for that nice Mormon girl.
All right, it's shaky, but it's not that shaky because it's Kosha, aka Katie, with Skippy.
Kosha Dills. I also opened for him once.
Is he like a rapper?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Little Dicky and Kosha Dills. I both opened for both of them. They both happen to be Jewish rappers.
Huh. Yeah, Kosher Dills sounds like. Yeah.
Who's gonna play you?
You ever heard of MC Paul Barman?
Yeah.
He's like a Jewish rapper too.
Yeah, he's noted as one of the early guys connected to Nerdcore, but I don't think he was
Nerdcore.
really part of Nerdcore.
Yeah.
But he's one of the guys that people in Nerdcore attribute to their roots.
Yeah, when I first heard him, it was very original. Like I had never heard anyone sound like that before.
Other than who do you want to play you in a movie? If they made a movie about you,
Morgan
who plays
Freeman.
You? Morgan Freeman. The guy has range.
Yeah.
Oh, Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson is,
Yeah.
obviously.
Although I do like how he was the only one that pointed out how shaky his fucking camera is.
Us, or Billy, or Bill Murray.
Oh, I thought he was going to say you.
He was going to say me, but then he realized that
Bill Murray is a more likely.
He's like, wait, I don't want to pick somebody who can rap better than me.
So get Bill Murray instead, who can't rap at all.
Murray?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Dills
I can,
Murray.
You know of.
Dills Murray.
There's a baby.
There's a dad. And I'll just screenshot it, but I'll
Okay.
smile. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Excuse me. I'll get out of your way. You too. I love that you remembered me.
For reals,
Thanks for
though.
watching that video, you guys, and huge thank you to
If he
Matt.
just shot out, if he did like cut out all the crotch shots, that would have been like half as much, half as long.
Not a Mac, like a computer. Mac is the guy that edited that for me. Huge thank you to Rudy.
Hope we did it for free.
And his girlfriend Jerry, who made the shirt that said my 20th
Rudy Drools, is that his name?
Sundance for me. Such a fun time. I'm really glad, or I hope you guys enjoyed that video. Please feel free to click like, share,
He's one of those people that has blonde hair on his head, but his facial hair is red.
subscribe, all those things.
It was so cringy.
Yeah, I know that feel.
And it actually had two rappers in it that I actually did open for. When everybody teases me and says you should open for them, that's pretty impressive video you got there, Skip.
If you want to support my channel, information of how to do that is in the description of this video. Yeah, Sundance. It's my favorite time of the year.
Boglum.
I'm not sure when I'll see you guys next.
Alive.
This is my
Skippy's
outro.
definitely a
About 1
boglum
minute
that was
long.
held together
Like
by
I
the
promised.
fucking
Matt.
Mormon church.
That it would be. All right.
After all this shit I've drank, I gotta pee again. Right back.
Yeah. But was he helped? I guess he didn't do like atrocious things, but it didn't help him.
It didn't help him. No, it was just quality cringe. I'll open up
Oh,
for
yeah, for
Skippy.
sure.
You don't want to see that, Hawkeye. You two need to check your head. I might one day. Gotta be honest with you though. We are 5 hours and 4 minutes into tonight's episode. We did not hit the goal. I might cry.
$40 away, guys.
I might cry. I'm going to have to get going because I am very tired and I don't spend more than 5 hours on Wednesday nights because I have to go home and play Parcheesi and diarrhea. It's reminiscent of Stuttering John. I mean, Stuttering John was a little better, I think. Am I wrong? Latter Day Ain't. That's a good one. It's that tense cringe. You think Stuttering John was a little better at it, or you think Skippy just kills it with the crayons? Skippy's very cringe. Stuttering John had an actual delivery and pace to it. Still cringy, but I don't know. I might have to watch some of that back to back. Some side to side. Stuttering John versus Skippy versus who else is cringe like that and does cringe fucking interviews? OEO.
Did Stuttering John intend to do like cringe? Oh, damn it! Don't tell me that. But yeah, I crashed. God damn it!
We can hear you.
Well, yeah, okay. Why it's frozen? Did he intend for it to be cringy, or was it just
with this?
Oh no, Skippy does not intend for cringe. I meant Stuttering John.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Stuttering John was cringy. That's why they gave him the job. But didn't he go off to work for like Jay Leno or something, and he wasn't as cringe?
That I don't know. But see, Skippy is
Stirring John questions were funny, written by staff writers. Exactly. Yeah, there was some more depth and nuance to it. Goo and Skippy need to meet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Can you guys count to 1,000 on your fingers?
Just the fingers?
Just the fingers, no toes. I can get to 10.
Do I have to use my fingers?
I don't know. I never thought about it beyond my own 10 fingers.
I mean, skeleton, we have a few life hacks.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Skip cheese. Goo cheese and Skippy together. Skip cheese, skip goo. Gooippy. I don't know what their ship name would be. Scoopy.
I like Scoopy.
Skippy and Goop.
Mm-hmm.
Poop, 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 poop.
Yep.
I don't know, Ben. We got a pre-show tomorrow. Should we call it a night and try and catch it tomorrow in the pre-show? It's so close.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just gonna. There we go.
Whoop whoop.
There we
Nobody's
go.
special.
Now we're $10 away.
$10 in the pre-show. We can make it.
Nah, I'm just gonna stick it out. We'll get the 10.
train.
There.
Poop
okay,
train.
now we're 5 away, right?
There's 10 away.
5 away.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
That was part of the 20 that came through.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
I think
10 away.
we could leave this episode on a cliffhanger and hope for $10 tomorrow. That's what I would do. I'd make everybody sit there and think, damn.
You keep pimping if you want.
There it is.
You keep pimping if you want to be pimping. Swell shake. Cheers. Thank you, everybody.
Pimping
for getting us
ain't
to the goal
easy.
tonight. To the goal.
Thank you for contributing to my boglumness.
Do you have
tonight.
to do 100% drink?
I didn't do that. But
Oh.
next time I'm going to plan it a little better and come up with more ingredients. This was kind of an on-the-fly thing that I did this time, but I think it worked pretty well.
Next
So-
time you should do it where you add all the ingredients, like you add on to the ingredients as the night goes on.
Well, I tried to do that, but I kept finishing things.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
So
want you to eat the SCOBY. Is there a SCOBY in your
a SCOBY?
It's in the kombucha. It's the little gelatin
Oh
thing.
no.
Yeah,
It's
it's for when you make your own kombucha.
It's filtered.
Yeah.
Like there's a little bit, but it's hardly solid.
There's a lot of shit in there, but that's not what a SCOBY.
Yeah.
A SCOBY is actually like a little fucking
It's like the culture,
jellyfish
but-
looking thing.
Yeah, it's a mushroom, I think.
I don't know if it's a mushroom or not. I just know it looks like a little jellyfish.
Yeah. All right. So we will see all of you tomorrow for the pre-show for Actual Mania 3.
Where Ben will be making a Cobra style Bogrito?
No.
Oh.
No, but we'll see everyone tomorrow,
Peace y'all
4:20
night.
p.m.
We'll use your thing for the pre-show tomorrow, Dr. Piss.
Yeah. We
That'll
we
be
shall.
good for the pre-show.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.